especially if you've missed out on weekly finals, to be able to rack up the points to get to the grand finals.
Absolutely. I mean, even for some of these teams who have afforded themselves lots of games, I think we're obviously going to talk about Sonics, I think, quite a bit today. But
yeah,
looking at the last...
Good night, Bran.
Rick mentioned it. Looking at the
Thank
last
you for watching.
weekly survival, where they almost got in on their only one game, it was third place. They actually played very well overall in the last weekly finals. They got second place, 52 points, and they had quite a few games, but we saw so many second places, they still couldn't even close it out.
What?
So,
What?
Even
Wait,
if
what?
You guarantee yourself, you know,
what's wrong with putting a hoodie up?
Games, that doesn't mean you're guaranteeing yourself a win, and that's what makes this format so brutal.
Yeah, and actually, whilst we take a look at one of the teams here to start things off, Gen G, an unfamiliar spot from them.
What?
Bottom 16. They did not
I
get
don't
any
understand.
second places throughout our previous weekly survival.
Am I missing something?
But one thing's for sure is that I think overall, they were 6th out of the bottom 16 when it came to that weekly survival.
That's so weird.
We know that this team is very capable of blasting out in these short-term sprint formats.
No, they proved it at the beginning of the tournament during the initial rank decision. Both Gen G and New Happy came out absolutely swinging. And for Gen G, really, they haven't been able to find that same peak again. Even in the time where they did make the weekly finals in week 1, it was 43 points, which only really puts them in the bottom 5 for the weekly finals points alone. So not only do they need to make the weekly finals,
Lack of soundproofing in the booths.
least
Yeah, but you can't hear anything. The commentators aren't.
to give themselves a solid spot of even
I
making
doubt the
the top
commentators are
12.
being boosted in or
win the
anything.
whole
And you
league
have
to
to put
guarantee
when you're
it,
actually
but
playing,
even
you have to
so,
wear
it's
the.
not an easy
No, these are
task.
noise cancelling
They
headsets.
have to worry about getting there first to even consider it.
These don't even
Neither
have
PO
sound
nor
coming out. They
Phil
have
would have
white.
thought when
They have
making
white
the trailer
noise
for the
being pumped into
tournament
them
that
most
they'd be
likely.
facing off against one another in the bottom 16 here. But Sonics, I mean, you alluded to it before, Godspeed, right? In 5 games, they got 4 second places in this weekly, which has to be a bit of heartbreak, surely. But we know that Sonics is far more capable of doing what they've done so far in this tournament.
Aside from the hot drops that we saw in the first ranked decision, which we talked about, that was really the kind of the worst showing so far. Yeah, Sonics have actually been playing quite well. I know it doesn't show that considering they're sitting here in the bottom 16, but again, getting second place in the first bottom 16 and then getting second place numerous times throughout the weekly survival, they just couldn't close out a game. And it just,
You guys want a behind the scene photo?
So unfortunate, James, because it was one thing after another. It was the crazy grenade and then the 1v1 by Batulin, and every single game just seemed to be something like that happened where they had the advantage and then they lost it. That being said, I'm not terribly worried about Sonics to make a big impact here as far as getting in the
This
top
photo
5
makes me
and
want to
giving
lose weight
themselves
though.
enough games. It's just
I'm
I
fat.
really hope going into the weekly
I'm
final
fat.
they actually win, or weekly survival, excuse me, they can actually win one of those games. And one of those teams
Yeah,
that I'm actually not worried about is KPI, because I mean they're guaranteed.
Right. Exactly. A team that this doesn't matter as much for, in inverted commas, of course, is KPI. I mean, they got themselves.
Do I know what
second place.
fragging
Actually
is?
Finished
No.
off the weekly survival with 2 second
I'm new.
places in a row, Saga. But yeah, as we've kind of mentioned here,
Glasses
they're not
look
as
photoshopped.
bollocks. They're already in the grand final, but it would be nice for them to kind of continue on that trend, get themselves into another weekly final, and then maybe bag themselves even more money.
Sure. And
What else we got?
It's
Look.
quite a similar situation to what we
Look at his
might
arm.
expect to see from Liquid, particularly when it comes to during the weekly survival games, where now that they've actually guaranteed themselves the spot, and particularly now they're playing in the bottom 16, where New Happy is not involved, but that is a team that drops in a similar position to them on Miramar in particular in Los Leones. Fury is in the lobby, and they do share that loot spot, so maybe there will be some shenanigans going on in that area. KPI opted not to take that approach in the previous week of games, and maybe we should expect to see the same thing from them, a more passive style coming through and playing their own game rather than trying to nullify the chances of other teams. But
I look so
it's always gonna be in
serious.
the back of your mind, if you are a team like Fury, who's in a very similar boat to Gen G, TSM, where
New photo
the
shoot.
first
Yeah,
week
it's
of
for
games was so
exclamation mark.
top-heavy in the weekly
New
finals that
merch.
Ghibli and KPI absorbed so many points that all the teams who qualified
Wow,
for week
like
2,
my tweet
not
today.
week 1, are
And
ahead of them.
good
just purely
vibes will
based
come
on
to
how
you.
much more even and spread across the boards the points were in week 2's weekly finals. So there's
Yeah,
even more work to do if you're a team who
Hey, look at
qualified
this.
for week 1 and didn't have the best time.
Look,
and the team
Just
who qualified
Drunko.
for week 2
Following.
and
I'm
didn't
following
have the
him.
best time either of it. So it's about 60 points minimum that they're going to need to pick up.
God, there's so many teams I want to talk about, but I know that we're very close to the games already. Ghibli, one of my guilty pleasures. I want to see them do well here, Godspeed. Fury is a team that we know can do well as well here. So
It was really fun.
It
was fun to take photos.
How did we end up here, Godspeed? What is this?
This has just been an insane lobby. It's been an insane tournament so far. And speaking on both Ghibli and Fury, I mean, those are two teams that have had incredible games. They've had really good weeks overall. Yes, they find themselves here, but those rosters have been so impressive. Specifically Ghibli. I mean, you were talking about
the game is starting. Oh, we didn't do prediction. Let's do one. Let's do one. We can do like.
I watched some of their games back and doing a little research. I wasn't sure how they were going to perform when they got
here,
match.
But let's do.
Adder have been just so good. I love seeing.
Is there anything we can do that isn't just over/under kills on winning team?
A lot of success with these guys, and they've.
What's something we can do long term, like a whole match?
Wins. They always tend to find like these really good windows and rotations. Their macro is actually the thing that I've been most impressed with, and yeah, seeing them here is a bit of a shocker, as well as Fury. I mean, Fury has been. God, I love watching that team. Fury has been so fun to watch. I mean, that roster has really come. I mean, they've always really been good together, but I feel like
highest individual kills.
That in an international, they've stepped up to the plate, and so them being here in
over
the
under
16,
point total
it's
for a
little bit of
team.
Hiccup, but I expect they'll do well in this bottom 16 and then come out swinging in the weekly survival.
Got to get some more songs.
These are not bad ideas.
That's what we're all here for, I think, is fair to say. And you echo my sentiments perfectly about
winning team have how many players alive?
Position.
Damn.
They're being. I think Ada was kind of languishing.
Most grenades
being able to develop properly as a player, but here on Ghibli, definitely. Really
all right, let's do the highest.
Especially here on this international.
What? So how do I phrase this?
I want to talk to you about BN United because. Quite
highest
honestly,
individual
I think
kills.
Probably come in as one of the most
let's do that one this game.
Here. Surely they have not had a chance to play.
And what do we do? Over under what?
Yeah, it's between themselves and Archangel Predator, the two teams that actually tied for first place.
Over under
APAC, and that was using
highest
the winner chicken dinner format where it does
individual kills.
They were both
7 is a lot of kills, Albion, in PUBG.
Regionally, but here it's just not been the same team, the same performance from either of them. And for Archangel Predator, you can maybe excuse it a little bit with the whole situation with Mad Dog being about a week late, having to play with their coach. But for BN United, it is difficult, and we have seen moments. Particularly Zest has shown some very impressive moments, but
yeah, just the number,
when it
5.
Really counts. And
I don't know. I'd say on average, in most games, a player doesn't get 6 kills.
So that is a situation that at all costs must be.
So 5 might be a cutoff.
Yeah, definitely so.
Sorry, if I could just bounce off of that. The biggest issue with BN United as well as Archangel is both of those teams have been kind of rotting on the edge. That's been their biggest issue, especially looking back at their games from the previous bottom 16. I mean, BN United, I don't think really got into Circle and actually played a final Circle past Circle 4.
Under 5.5, over 5.5?
Coming in late. I don't want to say they were playing scared, but they were very hesitant to take these fights and positions. And because of that, they just got destroyed on the edge, both of those teams. So
it's kind of a juicy one. Over, under, highest individual kills.
We actually see
under
5.5,
over 5.5.
Just trying to get a position where they can get some points.
Yeah,
I think that works.
Kind of what they did in APAC as well, was playing a lot more from the center, and that's how they picked up most of their wins. They've just not been able to do it.
I'm just going to fill up my water, guys. Hello, Ducky. I need to prepare myself.
This is the single most important moment for a lot of these teams here. In this bottom 16, you have to find yourself a good spot, so there's going to be a lot of pressure on these guys across just 6 games remaining. And I think when you look at kind of how Europe's been faring in some of these weekly finals, obviously we just came off the back of Team Liquid winning things out. A lot of those European teams were up to, or EMEA teams were up towards the top standings as well. I feel like maybe Saga, teams like Unique, teams like FaZe, they've got a bit of a monkey on their back here. They see their rest of their region doing so well. If they don't do well here and find themselves a decent spot to propel themselves forwards, then it's looking a bit rough.
Yeah, particularly when you've got teams that aren't necessarily the same level of big name, quote unquote, that you might expect. Not just the Virtus Bros, the Liquids, but Heroic as well, doing incredibly well and performing possibly far above the expectations of a lot of people coming into it. So maybe that does sort of act as a bit of a confidence booster for teams like Team Unique, but the fact that they haven't been able to qualify for a weekly finals yet, and it's something to really consider that will definitely play on the back of your mind. But for them, maybe just seeing that their region is actually more than capable of putting up a battle against some of the best in the world, and that's definitely what you're up against in a level like this. Is historically you've got championships winning teams in the bottom 16 with you, so you need to have that confidence in your own ability to be able to take the fight to them, and maybe seeing the success of Europe will be a little bit of a boost for Team Unique.
And there they are right now. Of course, they must feel a little bit more comfortable on this international stage now after 3 of them had not been playing many big stages quite like this in
5.5? Yeah, that's how you do it, right?
I'm about to bring up, it's America.
Makes sense, doesn't
what
it?
Are the prospects for America. I've got to ask you. I've got to get you in the hot seat, man.
I don't think it's that hot, actually, James. I think America has a pretty good chance of getting most of the teams in the top 5 at the very least.
Yeah, there's delays. The game crashed at least once already.
Sonics, 17, and AAA, right? These are teams that all like Picado and Pachinki. We know that Sonics has been
like uncontrollably. Z, are you on a long ISP contract? Wait,
Pachinki.
We already talked about this.
AAA,
who are you with again?
Sure, I think there's a slight possibility we'll have a hot drop in the center.
Aussie Broadband?
I imagine a team like Sonics is going to try to avoid that, right? Considering they want as many opportunities to get that in the weekly survival. Oath, I don't think they have many teams that are. What's
good about winning bottom 16? Zorus, honestly, you know how there's the part where you have to win a game?
Is pretty much everyone at this point.
Coming first in bottom 16 means you get to play more games.
Do well. KPI, they could be a dark horse. They could really just do whatever.
You want to if you do really badly today, you get way less games in the winner chicken dinner.
Gen.G a harder time, maybe start to hunt them.
But,
I mean, just because they have that freedom, we talked about Liquid potentially.
ABB, you should submit a ticket.
Because again, these are the teams that are safe and
their support is really good. You should tell them.
Yeah, fair play, fair play. I mean, TSM here at the moment, when we're looking at
like even say Twitch, unless it's everything.
They're a team that, you know, we've seen pretty decent glimmers of hope.
Their support's really good.
In I think the first week especially, they had some really good games, and I think they don't want to be down in the bottom 16.
You think it's CPU related?
That's really something that we can say for a lot of teams, is that we have seen glimmers. We've seen very good moments from just about every team here. It's just when they arise.
Is your PC really bad?
And when the teams that are all playing for those wins during the weekly survival, you need more than just that occasional glimmer, but it needs to be not only consistently getting yourselves into the late game, but then getting that glimmer to actually close out.
Where are the big betters? Where's Auburn? Where's Rafflecat?
A lot of teams where yes, they are having good, clean fights in the early and mid stages of the game, but you know, if they're losing players, they're not making it to the end stages of the game, then that can definitely come back to bite you, particularly in that format. But here, where we are playing in the super settings, we've seen the same.
Actually, my
GPU.
GPU.
Teams that we expect to play a little more aggressively to pick up a few.
Telerin, I do not have spare cash.
To the wayside and been down towards the bottom end of the standings. I mean, 17 Gaming is a little bit ahead of Gen.G, TSM, and Fury from week number 1, but they've still got a lot of work to do, and it's going to be
random deer statue in the arena. It is, yeah. This is a exhibition center in South Korea.
Justin, you guys, actually, both of you really hit it on the nail on the head with the conflicting drop spots, and then the extra gauntlet down the line. Team Liquid has already stated that they are gonna challenge.
I want to help Z.
In Picado, in Pachinki, because I
want to help Z fix this.
So there's more.
Could it be
down the line here?
What browser do you use? Have you tried other browsers?
For the bottom 16, as we move into 3 Miramars.
If Sonics do well and get top of list, how well do they need to go in weekly survival? It's complicated, 80s. So if Sonics want to come here today, top 3-ish, to give themselves as many chances. Everyone who does well today still has to win a game in weekly survival week 3. Week 3. Yeah, 3. They're fighting for the seeding down here. Like, even if you do well today, you still have to then win a game.
Their fate for the weekly survival to come this week. Quick little fact, though, for the teams in week 1 of the bottom 16, those that weren't at least in the top 10 did not make it to the
Bay's been doing really badly. They've had a really bad tournament, yes.
That is probably the pass mark. Make the top 10 by the end of tonight.
Yeah, I mean, whenever we're looking at things, we've had, I think, one and done team that came in and managed to get themselves qualified. But other than that, you have to give yourself a little bit of time. So remember, what we're looking at.
Haven't spent time sizing up 6 kills a lot.
Everybody's going to play.
I would say in most games of competitive PUBG, someone doesn't get
survival series.
Sorry, more often doesn't get 6 kills.
Somebody else gets a chicken dinner, because remember,
but it's been happening a decent amount this tournament.
For that week,
so I'd say it's a good 50-50.
That's what we're deciding right now. So if a team ends up at the bottom of the table, one of these teams is going to end up at the bottom.
Are we going Korean?
If so,
because I can't. Talking over English people is really awkward. I feel like I have to stop talking.
아이고,
아이고.
정말 예 선수들에게 크나큰 숙제가 주어졌습니다.
아, 예, 이게 특히나 이 자기장의 중심부를 관통하고 있는
일 자체가 진짜 너무나 까다로운 자기장이 나왔어요. 진입 자체가
Already a massive
너무나
improvement.
어려운 자기장이 나왔습니다.
What else I missed?
연말 정산 시즌이거든요. 연말 정산보다 더 귀찮고 골치 아픈
Yeah, what browser do you have,
자기장이
Z?
등장했습니다.
네,
I'd be curious. They have to also win and get points racked up. No good in getting to grand final on the lowest points.
그 외에 약간 차량이 빠르게 이동하기 힘든 울퉁불퉁한 지형으로 이루어져 있거든요.
You have to wait.
그게
They have to
아니라면
also
로스레온에서
win
시간이
and get
들어가야
points
해요.
racked up. No, so
전망적입니다.
예, 정말
today
그 입장에서
only
이것보다
today is just
까다로운 건
points
없습니다.
and
네,
you're seeding.
정말 짜릿한 원이 나왔어요. 첫
Today
번째
is just seeding by points.
로스레오네스
Once you move on from this part, the points here don't matter, and you play winner winner chicken dinner where only the win matters.
게임오마동 입장에서도 어떤 식으로 풀어갈지 좀 고민이 많을 것 같아요.
그렇습니다. 게임오마동 같은
The
경우는
points don't matter until you get to weekly finals.
라고 판단을 하고 지금 천천히
Grand final is a
진행하고
brand new
좀
tournament
빠르게 이동할
for the
필요가
top
있어
16,
보입니다. 물이 굉장히
where
많다.
everyone starts on
이곳에
0
굉장히
points
형성이
and they
되기
play.
때문에 쓸 수 있는 땅이 많이 없어요.
그렇죠.
빨리
12
들어가서 빨리
games?
자리 잡는 게 굉장히 중요한 원입니다.
자, 파우남 유나이티드는 닥터 로지 선수가 다시 나가고 이번 위크2 바텀 16는 사이먼 티 선수가 합니다.
15 games. Oh, that's good. 15
진짜
games.
랭크디
Very
시절
good.
때는 전 진짜 기대가 많이 됐던 팀이었거든요. 파우남 유나이티드.
그렇죠.
뭔가 일 내겠다 싶었는데
Yeah.
무대가 주는 중압감.
Everything you're doing here is to get to the grand final.
특히나 랭크D 시전에서는 굉장히 좀
I'm a-
공격적인 운영을
Hey, stop banning me.
선보였던
You
바우남인데
dislike the things Matron
상대가
says?
이제 그 권역별
Yeah.
대회와 비교하면
Yeah.
더욱 더 강해진
Uh,
부분이 많아요.
hello, Big
그래서
Mac. Hello, Hard Dog.
적절하게 약간 밀고 당기기를 했어야 되는데
Yeah, this is a classic. This is a circle from when I played.
적인 부분에서 잘 안 된 포인트들이 많아요.
Who's my team for today?
자, 2주차 위클리 서바이벌에서는 세 번째 매치에 합류를 했지만 결국 14매치 동안 치킨을 가져가지 못했던 소닉스가 다시 바텀 16으로 왔습니다.
그렇습니다. 현재 자기장에서 소닉스가 좀 들어가기가 쉽지는 않아요. 아까 김동현 해설이 말씀해 주셨다시피 로스네오네스가 걸려있기 때문에 저기로 들어가기에는
I think KPI are going to do well once again, but I'll say Fury.
날 수밖에 없어서 회전하는 각을
I think KPI are going to do well. They always do.
좀 무섭거든요. 그렇기
Their
때문에
form is
좀
insane.
진행을 하려고 생각을 하고
And they also have no pressure on them.
일단 소닉스 입장에서는 젠지가
CPU is 75, 85. Your stream at 480p. Firefox taking out 55%.
네, 그렇죠. 일단 그래서 현재 자기장 상황에서 모든 팀들이 생각해야 할 부분은 첫 번째 자기장에 들어간다고 생각할 필요 없어요. 자기장을 맞으면서 그냥 여유롭게 파밍을 이어가고 이후의 상황과 킬로그들을 읽어가면서 천천히 진입하는 게
And you're not playing games or anything, Z.
이런 상황에선 그런 부분들을 신경 써야 할 것 같습니다.
그러니까 김동현 해설이 이야기했던 것처럼 괜히 중앙으로 들어가다 사고 나고 여기저기서 인원 손실이 발생하면
Stop switching.
결국 외곽에 있던 팀들은
Stop switching.
오히려 여유가 생길 수 있는 거잖아요.
하데이.
공간이 좀 생기고.
맞습니다. 그렇기 때문에 자신이 혹시나 자신의
Something is wrong. Yeah.
현재 자기장의 센터
15's a bit strange because there's two maps to split between.
그게 아니라면
I guess so, but
하나의 방법이죠.
I think one more angle, one more Miramar is not really a big deal.
팀들 KPI와 퓨리는 일단은 산지 지형 쪽으로 이동을 하고 있고요.
FM is open in the background, but it's oh yeah, no, that's fine.
팀들은 현재 이후의 물 판정을 고려해 본다면
Double stream. Let's go, guys. This is the real viewing experience.
그렇기 때문에 안쪽의 팀들은 빨리 들어가는 거고.
Oh, sorry, we're actually missing something. I'm sorry.
아 이런 게 예. 바로 이런 부분들이죠. 지형 자체가 울퉁불퉁.
Wow, that was amazing.
깔끔한 동선이 안 나와요.
That was insane.
오토바이가
Wait, I feel like the stream is worse quality today. So.
이동 수단이잖아요.
그렇죠. 그리고 특히나 이런 지형에서 한번 오토바이가 뜨게 되면 그냥 클레이 사격이에요. 방금도 깔끔하게 도면 잡혔잖아요.
You're in danger.
붕 떠 있더라고요.
네,
그래서 저 하늘나라까지 갔습니다.
What a mess.
그래서 카이신이 또 빠르게 인원.
Sorry, I'll get into the game in a sec.
매치부터 좀 시작이 많이 흔들리고 있습니다.
이런 킬로그들을
Do you have lots of weird extensions, Zay?
뭐 TSM,
네.
아크엔젤 프레데터, 뭐 유니크,
Also,
기블리까지
If you really want more help, if you ask in my tech channel in Discord, someone like Scotty might help you.
팀들이 파밍을 길게 가져가고 있거든요.
He knows
그런
everything.
것들이 정말 이 자기장에 대한 이해도가 좋다라는 걸 좀 엿볼 수 있는 부분인 것 같아요.
그리고 KPI와 퓨리가 이제 만날 수 있을 것 같은데 KPI는
Hello, Paul.
확실하게 좀 욕심을 내고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. KPI가 지금
Jordash can help too.
두개다 데뷔를 한 클린 운영을 하고 있는데 저도 크게
Oh,
보는
KPI versus Fury, the two teams I said would do well.
있었던 그쪽 지역과 그리고 동굴 아래쪽 라인 이렇게
He needs help. He needs Ronan to help.
좁혀진다고 보고 있거든요. 근데 여기서 변수가 될 만한
I'm gonna look at the map in a sec.
클랜이 남쪽 해안가 도로를 쥐고 있다는
Yeah, I would try
젠지나 엔터포스 36에게
I'd try Chrome
차단을 시켜놨어요. 정체시켜놔서 네.
just to
이게
test.
좀 힘들 것 같습니다. 아래쪽에 있는 팀들은.
남쪽 해안가 주도권을 갖고 있는데 페이지 클랜도 저기에 또 너무 욕심을 내다 보면
Oh, you mean my stream
결국에
settings,
본인들이
80s?
들어갈 공간도
I mean, are
만만치
people
않을 수
watching?
있습니다.
그렇습니다. 결국에 이미 남쪽
Yeah, this is
지역은
a.
가득
We're not gonna
찼어요.
miss anything, are we? Nah.
쌓이면서
This is
도로
a classic
자체가
PUBG circle.
불안정한 상황이 나오고
It
있고
literally just
KPI의
most
과감한
likely
스페이스에
comes
여유를 이용한
anywhere in the middle here.
이렇게 중요한 날 첫 번째 매치부터 과감하게 집 들이박는 플레이 잘 안 하거든요. 그런 것들 다 알고
Wait, how
있는
did
거죠.
FaZe were up here, weren't they? They backed down
거리가
further.
굉장히
Yeah, they were up
멀고요.
here.
자, 게임 오마동이
Like at least one of them. And now Fury get this for free? When they weren't that quick in.
도로 쪽은 기블리가 큰 피해 없이 질주하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 기블리
that's
입장에서는
weird.
생각보다 과감하게 이 도로를 이용하고 있는 건데 마침 푸에르토 파라이조를 파밍한 팀이 없었거든요. 그렇기 때문에 지금 현재 기블리의 이
That's
동선
weird to
자체는
me.
너무나 좋다고 저는
This
말씀드리고
compound where
싶습니다.
Fury is gets fed a lot. Like a lot.
일단 롤빵집 있는
I've had so many games in this circle that ends here. It's crazy.
그렇습니다. 하지만
Blurry now.
자체가
Nothing should be
워낙에
changing.
상대가 매복할 만한 포인트가
Make
많기
sure that
때문에
you are set.
계속해서
Let's pretend you're watching my stream. Make sure this
원통 지역으로
is
일단
1080p. Well, no, 936p.
카이신을 봤습니다. 람보.
자, 기블리 같은 경우에는 이번 자기장에서는 뭐 크게 움직일 것도 없고 유지를 하면 되는데 조심해야 될 것은 아까 페이즈 클랜이 머물고 있던 그 완전 반대쪽 아래
There you go, Drunko.
서쪽 자기장으로 확 치게 됐을 때 메인 도로를 탈 때 위쪽에서 내려오는 유니크나 AAP와 겹치는 약간 이런 것만 좀 조심하면 되거든요.
조심해야 되면 충분히
We are
머릿속으로
watching us.
시나리오를 그려야 되고요. 유니크는 임팔라 남쪽 지역 능선에 일단 한번 쉬어갑니다.
네, 일단은 천천히 진행한다고 하더라도 결국에 뭐 밀고 들어가는 부분에 있어서
One of the 17 players is just sending it into the middle on their own. I love it. 17 are up here, and they just sent one guy down the road.
동선 진행을 할 필요가 없을 것 같아요, 모든 팀들이.
맞습니다. 자, 바텀 16 1주차에 상위권을 기록했던 세 팀인데 PBL e스포츠는 또 위클리 파이널에서
This is often a common situation too. What happens a lot here is the circle comes up here. KPI have the greatest split right now. Like, this is really good. Bit risky, but really good. What happens often if it comes back up here is this road becomes like a death line and people get stuck on the south. I'm so interested by what FaZe did. We're Fury, like this is the most... This is the #1 compound, I think, for me in this circle. But also up here, I guess.
네.
중앙에는 페이즈 클레이.
We'll see what happens.
그렇습니다. 일단 페이지는 본인들의 랜드마크가 일단 현재 자기장에 굉장히 유리하게 나왔기 때문에
What's happening here?
그래서 어느 정도 넓게 스플릿 가져가면서 이유를 준비하고 있어요. 해안가 쪽에서 자기장 위로
Insight's in trouble.
하겠다라는 생각이죠.
He doesn't know that someone's right next to him. And Vex is going to come over. Insight's in trouble.
그렇습니다. 이거 좀 위험합니다. 인사이트.
이렇게
Yeah.
되면 팩스 선수까지
So,
당겨주면서 확실하게
it's literally
인사이트 선수를 정리하는 것도
coming to the
페이지
middle.
클랜에게는 하나의 방법이 되겠죠.
What's good about the FaZe split? Oh, nothing. I don't like the FaZe split.
차량으로 이동하고 있고 여기
I didn't say... yeah. Just a bit too flex here.
시작이 굉장히 좋습니다.
Getting surrounded.
넓게 펼쳐
Wait, what did you make? What did I say? Did I say it was good?
체크해주고 있었기 때문에 이런 결과가 나오는 거죠.
그리고 스플릿 운영하던 KPI도 힘을 합쳤습니다.
Interesting.
그렇습니다. 아무래도
I'm saying it's interesting because, I mean, it's worked out kind of now. They were here early. FaZe had players up here, and they pulled south more. So the reason Insight dies then... Oh shit, that's not what I want. The reason Insight dies then is because FaZe is spread out and one of the FaZe players runs up the road to the compound while Insight's shooting another one, and it's just free information. Close prediction. Yeah, in 20 seconds. If you want to get a betting, guys, I'm going to close it in about 20.
아주 근접해 있습니다.
네.
그리고 메인 도로 해안가 쪽을 이용하고 있는 젠지입니다.
그렇습니다. 일단은
FaZe gave up the center compound, that's all. To do a split at the south right next to the water. Generally, PUBG games don't end next to the water anymore. But
성당에서 빠져나간 움직임을
it doesn't mean it's a bad
자리를 잡는
position.
젠지입니다.
젠지가 방금 엔터포스 36가 빠진
Fury are all three strong now.
클랜 쪽으로 진행했으면 좀 힘들 수가 있었거든요.
Alright, I'm gonna end it. I'm ending it.
계속해서 포지션을 보면 구스타브 선수를 인서클 쪽에 집어넣어 놓고 나머지 3명의 선수를 의도적으로 좀 도로를 막는 플레이를 계속해서 보여주고 있기 때문에 남쪽 태양갑을 타려고 하는 젠지 입장에서는 이 정보를 빠르게 습득해야 될 필요가 있어 보입니다.
Sonic's position is not too bad. This can swing either way, really. Next circle can still have water in it. I'd say, yeah, it's gonna end like here or here in the middle. Yeah, Fury can still have a great game with 3. It's just frustrating death. You don't really expect someone to run up the road to you in phase 1 that often. It's not really. It's not really like that common. This could still go full north, I think. Next circle we know what happens basically. But the game, like we just kind of know what happens.
피오 선수를 먼저 집어넣어 놓으면서 주변 정보를 파악하려는 젠지의 의도입니다. 근데 아모노 선수와 거리가 굉장히 가깝거든요.
그렇죠.
그래도 피오 선수가 차량만 발견하면서 이거 발소리 들은 거 아닌가요?
그렇죠.
자, 이거 아모노 선수 못 들었죠? 네.
Sorry, just got an important text message.
일단은 캐치를 한 것 같아요.
네, 빠지는 거 캐치를 했죠.
자, 근처에 적이 있다는 사실을 알고 있는
About
젠지입니다.
Pia doing his thing.
어느 정도 정보를 파악하고
Yeah, getting there.
바뀌는 타이밍이기 때문에
He's done worse this tournament.
동굴 자기장 가능성도
He's
있어요.
a bit split, but he's done a lot worse.
그리고 아모노 선수가 차량을 버리고 도망갔기 때문에 자, 이후에 이제 기동력도 좀 차이가
Now my landlord.
하지만 목숨보다 차보다
It's my
목숨이
landlord.
때문에 빠르게 빠져주는 모습 아주
젠지!
Oh, wow.
일단 이렇게 되면은 엔터포스
Phase God tier apparently. They just knew. This is so much water for phase 3, chat. So this game literally just comes straight back now.
다 쳐내야 되는 엔터포스 36고
Just comes straight back onto Fury. That's why Fury's compound, like, that's why I said it was my #1 pick. It's just so common. It's so common. But it goes there.
좀 잠기는 플레이를 당할 수밖에 없고요. 기블리 쪽으로
But phase, even though phase are near the water, this circle has so much water in it that they're gonna be like really solid.
좀 좋은 성적 거둘 수 있거든요.
Unique.
자, 지붕에서
Wow, didn't get that knock.
함께하는 포지션이 필요합니다.
But they have a good spread.
렘바 좋아요.
이것까지.
Good shots by Renbar. I forgot Ghibli are playing today. I really like Ghibli. Ghibli have played so well this tournament besides that one game they threw. Ade got knocked.
좀 접근했습니다. 이거 페이트와 단테만 남아있긴 한데 기블리는 일단 에더를 살리는 게 또 무엇보다 중요하거든요.
그렇습니다. 지금 현재 자기장이 능선 쪽이기 때문에 인원 유지가 굉장히 중요해요.
Yeah, I think Unique is dead.
밀면 됩니다. 단테만 밀면 되면. 수류탄 데미지도 들어갔고요.
그렇죠.
위치
Oh, no sounds?
이렇게 되면
Renbar's scary. Yep. So is Lambu. So is Ada. So is Spear. They're all very good. Oh, what was that? Hacks. Leaks?
좋아요. 기블리.
일단은 좀 빠르게 살려주면서
기블리. 아주 좋습니다.
빠르게 이제
What was that? If I'm being serious, it was probably most likely something to do with the direction of the broadcast. Something on the observer's overlay.
일단 도로 타고 내려오고 있습니다. AAP 기블리 이거 준비해.
KPI holding the north here. So even though the circle pops south and KPI right on the edge, they're staying there because they know it's just going to come straight back up. They're most likely going to be in next circle. Or very close to being in. So it actually makes sense for them to sit here and just camp out a team. There's no reason they should move forward or go too crazy.
위쪽에서 내려오는 게임홈 하동 쪽에 대한 견제를 넣어봤지만 수적으로 불리합니다.
자, 이렇게 되면 무리해서 이 게이머 활동을 미는 것보다는 이 해안가 쪽을 조금 이용해 주는 것도 좋아 보여요. 여기서 싸우게 되면 뒤쪽에 AAP와 바오남이
It's going to be a lot of scrappy fights like this one on the side of a hill.
많이 고민이 될 것 같습니다. 먼저
As people try to get in.
이쪽은 뭐 무조건 싸워야 되거든요.
그렇죠. 이제 바깥쪽에서 이 외곽 지역에서 많은 팀들이 싸워주면 그쪽으로 이동해주면서 킬 포인트 더 많이 가져가는 것도 좋은 전략이 될 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 지금 현재 포인트 룰이기 때문에 집단지에 한 명을 남겨놓고 나머지 3명의 선수가
BN already having a rough start. BN didn't play last week. They came last in last bottom 16. So this probably just goes straight. Yeah. Cool. As I said, KPI still in. Don't have to do anything. Fury spot was the god tier pick, but FaZe are pretty happy too. I wonder if these two stay here, this circle. It's pretty dangerous. There's a lot of like territory like this game. Sonics are chilling on the edge too. If they get a favorable shift, it will be a pretty good game for them. But if this goes east, it's pretty rough. For anyone on the west, it's really hard to do much. Yeah, I'm just curious if what FaZe are kind of spreading here for more kills. If this was a different format, if this was winner chicken dinner, they'd probably be regrouping. Yeah, it's really nice for FaZe to have the split. Red bar means a knock. Currently knocked on the team. So GBL have a knock. They got a red. Grey out means they're dead. Why does Crit 10 give 15% off? Why doesn't it give 10% off? It normally gives 10% off, but it gives 15% off for the next week, alright? That is a bit confusing though.
그리고 트리플 A가 TSM을 완벽하게 정리해버렸습니다.
맞습니다. 트리플 A가 TSM을 완벽하게 정리하는 사이에 젠지가 먼저 인서클 할 수 있는 그 자리를 좀 만들고 있거든요. 지금 좀 틈을 만들어서 트리플 A를 좀
I just want to show a map, but I don't want to miss kills. The map is so much more interesting.
3킬을 기록한 렌바가 기절했기 때문에 스피어가 살리러 갑니다.
Renbar's got 3 kills, guys. Just saying.
자, 5킬째.
네, 하지만 이거 알진보 선수가 들어왔거든요. 그래서 렌바 선수를 살리는 건 조금 리스크가 있어 보여요.
스피어가
Do you think casters play PUBG at all? Which ones? I don't know anything about the Korean casters.
나옵니다.
Use video pop out on the map. I could, yeah. But I still, where would it fit really without blocking gameplay?
자, 살릴 수 있습니다. 건물 뒤쪽으로 돌아보고 있는 알지보 그 사이에.
자, 에더가 쏴주고요.
자, 브리핑 들어갔습니다.
That is so good with the DMRs.
한다면 한번 앞에 인서클을 할 수 있긴 하거든요. 좋지만.
자, 그리고 이노닉스와 아수라가 트리플 A 쪽에 견제를 줍니다.
Genji doing something.
좋습니다. 이거 젠지 계속 밀고 나갈 수 있는 그런 라인이 형성이 됐거든요. 투척류 아끼지 말고.
제이오스.
와, 이게 아웃서클 기절이기
Small
때문에
window. It doesn't go that small.
좀 힘들 수 있고. 없고.
예,
영차. 아, 좋아요.
I fucking love it when that is.
잘 진입할 수 있고 소닉스가 또 트리플 A 쪽으로 견제를
It doesn't look good. It can't be done. Alright, this is huge. What happens? See, this is exactly what I was talking about. Exactly what I was talking about. Any team over here has to make moves. This is not the greatest thing of all time. One of these teams can probably occupy. I'm gonna go map. The fact that FaZe did this split means they have so much control. They can all regroup on Gustav and have a really strong position to go to late game. But Sonics got to do something. This is a hard cross. You can't just run across here, to my knowledge. Especially when E36 are already on the edge of the compound. And these teams also. This is going to be a mess. If Sonics have cars up, they might try to breach, to be honest. They might try to breach Fury or the back of Fury here. KPI, you can't just run down here either, really. Look at the smaller squares in the map, 100 meters. I should know that. I think so. KPI are driving. They had their cars. They're going to focus on Gen G a lot here because Gen G are the fan favorites in Korea. And the production is Korean. We got KPI crashing Fury. What is AC doing down there, by the way? I don't think AC should be getting killed here. Sonics are crashing Fury as well. Oh, Quinn ran over Tig. How'd that happen? Okay, look, I don't care about this anymore. So Sonics crashed Fury, and KPI came down and swang around and took Fury's buildings too, man. And the problem for Sonics is AAA are now coming in behind them. It's actually interesting. Fury didn't have good angles on the cars coming in, so they basically just let KPI take one building block. and they backed off because Fury only have 3. It's interesting. Sadly we're not watching that at all. 5. Oh, if Renbar gets 1 more kill, dude, he's fragging this game. That's crazy. Why is seat swapping so easy? They a while ago. So seat swapping was never that hard in my opinion. It was definitely a skill, and it was not easy, but it wasn't hard, like really insane or anything. But then they made the car really stable. Like when you're in a car aiming out of a car, they made it even more stable. You don't bounce around much, so it's just so good. And it's like you don't have to care about velocity as much when you're in a car shooting out of a car. Like you can DMR people across the fucking map while you're in a car. It's silly. Fury and KPI are fighting and we have not seen it at all, right? I'm really disappointed by the observing this match. Fury are eliminated. KPI had 4 Fury had 4 KPIs breach them.
소닉스도 빠르게 엔터포스를 정리한 이후에 KPI까지 좀 잡아내면서 도로 쪽 사용을 생각해야 합니다.
So in the past, when someone was driving by me and I had an M4 out, I was like, fuck yeah, I'm about to spray this guy out of the car. Now, if in the same situation and a car's coming towards me, I'm literally running to cover to hide. Because fucking seat swap is so strong that I'm scared of it. That I'll lose that battle every time. It's easier to shoot the guy standing still spraying the car than to shoot the guy in the car. And that is the problem. This is a brawl. Dude, I'm just saying this game might work out for Sonics. Because they got to this edge without losing a player. But they do have to go to the road now. They're gonna need smokes. Remember Clibs can't only 8? Yes, that's true. Yeah, so when seat swap started becoming like a thing, what happened to Renbar, by the way? Is he alive? It wasn't super easy to do them. It was pretty skillful. This is so good for Sonics. KPI left their compound so early. They wanted to get position in the middle. And this just opens up Sonics just pushing forward on foot now. Like they've just got this space. They're not in the circle yet, but they're 4 up strong. They're taking a car. I mean, this works now though, because their biggest threat already sent it. The only thing is phase. No ammo. Click, click. Yeah, FaZe getting mine. He's got mine. But if they knock the one FaZe player, they're golden. Mine's dead. Oh, they're getting naded. FaZe are getting aggressive. Dude, there's only 15 alive in this circle. That's crazy. the wild spray. This nade needs a knock. Although FaZe seem to not push, keep pushing then. They backed off. So Tig spraying them down a bit, stop them pushing. This is crazy. GHD just been chilling this whole time too. Oh, that's crazy. GHD have to leave. Wait. Dude, I can't believe Ghibli get in a car and send it to this compound, expecting a fight, but FaZe have left because they're pushing Sonics. That's funny.
기블리가 이러면 안녕. 아, 감사합니다. 우선은 잘 살겠습니다.
자, 여기서 인원 손실이 나게 되면 기블리 입장에서
Vex has 5 kills.
구스타브 선수는 살릴 수 있겠네요.
자, 그런데
What's Renbar looking like?
때문에 이제 게임 오마동을 또 만나야 되거든요.
그렇죠. 자, 만약에 위쪽에서 페이지 클랜이 집단지로 내려오는 선택을 하지 않고
Hey, not legit.
게임 오마동 쪽이 교전을 일어났을 때 그쪽 키를 욕심을
That's cool, Z.
그때 기블리 e스포츠가 능선 이쪽으로
So something wrong with Firefox then, Z.
이거 기블리 e스포츠가 치킨 가져갈 수도 있습니다.
네. 자, 게임 오마동 역시 지금
Well, I'm glad it's working for you on the Chrome.
치킨이 필요합니다.
네, 일단은 뭐
Just,
자기장 상황이 여유가
I'll talk about it in a sec. Oh, free kill.
꼼꼼하게 옆이 선수만 먼저 끊어주면 될 것 같고요, 게임 오마동.
Oh, there we go. 6 kills.
와, 이거 기블리 현재 2명밖에 남지 않은 상황이지만 치킨 가능성은 굉장히 높다라고 봐도 무방할 만큼 좋은 상황에 기블리에게 한번 왔습니다.
오, 옆이 바로 마무리됐어요.
Remember I had 6 already.
자, 이러면 4대
I didn't catch that.
기블리는 일단
Well, it's down though.
기다려야 됩니다.
그렇죠.
인원수가 많지 않고
Over 4
2명의
40 point
선수밖에 남지
40.4.
않았기 때문에 게이머 마동과 페이즈 클랜의 교전을 이용하는 게 가장 좋긴 하지만 요즘에 팀들이
He does have 6.
남았을 때 싸움을 계속해서 서로 미루는 그리고 결국 마지막 점자기장 때 싸우는 그런 그림이 계속 나왔거든요. 그렇기 때문에 기블리 입장에서 제일 중요한 건 현재 투척 무기 상태가 가장 중요합니다.
7번째
GHD win.
자기장입니다.
I'm not super
아직
confident in GHD's team fighting ability, and they have 3 phase players next to them, and then 2 insane Ghibli fraggers to the south of them. So I'm not like saying I'm that confident, and they're only now just getting out of the house, which is not bad. This is good. If they just stayed in the house, it would have been terrible. It's good they pushed out.
나가면서 상대 인원 줄여줄 수 있다면 정말 좋은
Blue
결과를
was
만들어낼
under.
수 있는 움직임입니다.
아니면 또 계속해서
One was
페이지를 기블리 쪽으로 몰아내던지
네.
기블리 왼쪽으로 회전합니다. 집에만 있는 게 아니에요.
그렇죠. 일단은 뭐 서로가 급할 필요는 없거든요. 굉장히 흥미로운 구도가 완성이 되고 있어요. 뭐 지형상에 서로 간에 약간의 유불리가 있겠지만
Did I fuck something up?
변수가 존재하기 때문에 어떤 결과가 나올지 이거 예측하기 진짜 힘든 상황이거든요.
네, 굉장히 차분한 렌바 선수입니다. 심박수 100을 넘지 않아요.
그렇습니다. 기블리 e스포츠가
The points aren't real, please.
두
It's
명이
fine.
같이 갔던 이유는
I'm sorry.
자신들이 어디까지 쓸 수 있는지 그리고 혹시나 적이 했다면 트레이드 키를 통해서
Really good for GBL here.
갔고요.
Like potentially they take advantage here.
기블리.
그렇죠. 일단 게이머 마동이
Renbar is
점을
insane.
쏴주면서 심리전을 한번 걸어봤고요. 결국에 이 세 팀 다 적당히 본인들만의 공간은 나오는 상황이에요. 게이머 마동이 뭐 약간은 까다로운 부분이 있지만 뭐 과감하게 이쪽 각으로 뚫고 나가는 것도 방법이에요. 다 잡고 치킨.
그렇죠. 이렇게
네.
되면 자 이때 기블리가 눈치가 어느 정도
Already a good game though for a lot of teams because they got lots of points from kills.
여기서 교전 어떻게 몇 명이나 서로 주고받는지가 기블리 입장에서는 굉장히 중요합니다.
수류탄 하나 갖고 있는 실패입니다.
네. 일단은 그런데 기블리도 맘 놓고 뛰어가기에는 상대가 이쪽 싸움 걸면서 한 명의 인원을 본인들 쪽으로 배치했을 수도 있다는 그런 변수 생각을 해야 하거든요. 그래서
그렇죠.
섣불리 뛰어가지는 못하는 상황이긴 한데
One more circle. This is the last circle, right? After this.
네, 구스타브 선수가 확실히 김동현
Yeah, having a good start here for FaZe is pretty huge. It's kind of crazy though. Any team who has a good day today, it's still got a long road ahead. Like, but it sets them up for the week. GHD pushing. Nice, that knock's huge. This is so good for Ghibli. I'd put bets on that GHD get a few knocks here, as in FaZe knock a few GHDs though.
기블리 움직여야 됩니다.
자, 화염병 떨어졌고 디스커스팅.
Oh, GHD on the blue too. This is so good for Ghibli. Perfect.
여기서 페이즈 클랜이 게이머 마동 두 명만 기절시켜주면 이거
Yeah, Frito. I really wish. I want to know what my heart rate used to be.
그렇죠. 자, 일단 이쪽에서 전투가 계속 치러지고 있고.
This is Ghibli are just taking the center while this is happening, and they'll be able to third party at the right time.
시점에서 더 이상 이 팀 둘은 각자 뺄 수가 없어요. 교전을 해야 돼요.
스피어입니다. 그리고 이 수류탄.
Ooh, was that good? Nearly good. So close.
스피어와 렌바가 자기장 주도권을 가져가고 있습니다.
I'm just waiting for. They like if you get shot at from that angle, it's so bad. If Ghibli see the.
기블리가 일단 완전히 중심부에 좀 위치하면서 양쪽을 일단
I don't know.
좋은 지형을
I'm
갖고
still
있어야
feeling like
되는데
it's possible. If GHD keep focusing FaZe only, I can see Nox coming here. Oh, I love it. FaZe are backing off.
동선을 봐야 됩니다. 지금 페이즈 클랜이 회전한 동선을
FaZe are disengaging from GHD. I think it's really smart to go play for the middle instead and reposition your whole team.
오히려 이렇게 되면 페이즈 클랜에게 뒤를 잡히게 되는데.
자, 수류탄 하나 또 날아갑니다만 반대편에서 페이지가 옵니다.
They know because they've heard nades. Yeah, this is good. That's really well played by FaZe.
구스타브에게 당했습니다.
Rembar is insane, yeah.
이게 진짜 체중 이동을 잘하네요, 페이지 클랜이.
그렇죠. 오늘
They've been insane all tournament. Oh, now GHD gonna take it maybe? I don't know, it's a 2v2?
자, 버스 페이스
2v... No, it's a 2v4 still, never mind. GG. Oh, they won in the end.
8킬 치킨을 가져가면서 첫 매치에서 18점을
Plenty of teams just had a good game.
Oh no.
What? Oh. Hey!
How?
Oh no.
Getting rid of Ghibli, then you get second place, but it seems as if they actually made their task a little bit harder to then get rid of the rest of Game Home.
Funky, thank you for the raid, man.
For the team from
What's
Vietnam,
going on?
big performance.
We just finished game 1.
The bottom 16.
Game 1 of the bottom 16.
crazy ending, all considered. Those circles just constantly shifting away from everybody. Kudos to Game Home for being able to ride the waves of those circles.
Oh, there's a horse fucking me.
I thought whenever they didn't make the push into phase
Red Bar's nuts. This whole tournament though, Ghibli have been so impressive.
They moved into the hillside. Ghibli didn't have the best of angles onto what was going on in that firefight. Instead, hoping to pounce on the firefight.
Ada's always been really good.
Yeah, no, I feel like there was that moment where if FaZe wanted to,
but I feel like he's even better this tournament. His SLR shots is just insane.
Kills, you get that second place anyway. Points wise, that's a big result.
All right, let's have a look at the points quickly because they take too long to show it.
We're going to throw it back over to the desk and they can break all.
Does Liquipedia have a dark mode?
That's right, by the way, gentlemen. Game Home with a big win here to start off this bottom 16, and considering that they were going up against some big names at the very end, well controlled.
I'm not doing fucky wacky.
Nat Belmont just resubscribed for 29 months. Oh no.
Oh no. Nat, thank you for the 29, man.
And
how you going today?
The best in APAC. I think there was a best. There was a start to that.
I'm trying to find out if there's a dark mode on Wikipedia.
It's honestly so surprising to see them actually come out here and find success. Yes, it is. Again, they're finding these peaks. It's sort of what we mentioned in the pre-show. They are peaking, but it's not necessarily when it matters. So if they're able to do the same thing in the weekly survival, hey, you've got themselves a very solid chance of picking up some points, as they've proven, even with the struggles that they've gone through with visa issues and their
Destroyed. There's a Chrome extension
as a key fragger for the team, but they are still finding very solid positions to convert it into wins, and it's not for the first time that they've done it.
Yeah, FaZe played this pretty well too. It's interesting because they lost one early.
They're not even supposed to really be here. They have two
it's cool that
Game Home have showed us quite a few.
What they did at the start of the game worked out by not getting involved in that compound fight. They probably would have never won the game if they started in that compound too. That's crazy. Not that they knew that.
It could all fall apart. You could definitely have Ghibli coming from behind, but
that's a lot of bold crit. Wait, what?
They backed up a little bit.
Hey, Michael.
The circle as it was closing, and yeah, they closed that one out really well. This is not the first time we've seen Game Home.
Where's this extension?
Really impressive in the end game, and so
it's literally for Liquipedia. Cool.
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, as the South Korean sympathizer that I am, I mean, it felt very obvious as we take a look at Game Home, of course, getting them.
Wait, it's not working.
Brilliant stuff by them. It felt very obvious to me, Saga, that both FaZe and Game Home were very wary that there were effectively
now it is.
wolves at the door.
It's weird.
In Ghibli, just looking
weird
for
looking
opportunity if that fight goes on at the top for Ghibli to then pounce.
And there was an opportunity for Game Home.
I actually think the light mode might be better, but I like not being flashbanged. So Sonic's had a pretty good game still. FaZe have 16 points still.
They could have tried to make that push forward to wipe out FaZe, but
rough game for Fury. They had a really good spot. I would have liked. I wish we saw when KPI breached Fury.
And you would know that they would have got aggressive as well, seeing a couple of knocks traded back and forth. So they opted to take it the safer route to back away.
How did the bet go? Over one.
Based game, which in the end was exactly what they needed to convert it into a dub.
Yeah, and you were saying, Dustin, during that game, this is the Fex that you want to see, man. 6 kills coming in.
Yeah. 100%. I mean, Fex he hasn't had like a
true players got 6 kills.
That we kind of
at least 6.
Right? I mean, he's been one of the most consistent, one of the most exciting fraggers really in EMEA for quite a while now, and so to see him kind of not have these performances, like have these multi-kill games, or at least 5 or 6, it's nice to see him fragging out. And FaZe as a whole.
What's our next prediction gonna be?
You know, being in the bottom 16, sometimes they're hot and cold. Right now,
highest points, team one. Let's do a team one.
I hope is consistency to come in the rest of the day for FaZe.
Yeah, a hot start for FaZe for sure, with the 10 kills coming in. And another team
will FaZe keep this up.
10 kills is Ghibli. We speak about kind of that middle position that they had, but I think what's really cool to see is the fact that they were effectively for a long time dominating that east side. They lose some players during all of that, sure, but I loved the move down to the south, kind of filling that position in that FaZe had kind of left, considering that moving.
I feel like I didn't even see Oath that game.
It was really nice to see for a good start here from Ghibli.
Let's do Genji Fury
to make that rotation down to the south, and Dustin was talking about their macro play being a highlight for them for the tournament as a whole. And
Fury versus Genji, highest points.
In week number 1 to get 100 points in just the 10 games that they had of weekly.
Good night, Dashi. Wait, what are you talking about in Discord? Using light mode Discord?
Just to make
how does that work?
Just based on the
what's that look like?
alone, but already, if they're having very solid performances, there's only a few
Oh my God.
games left to go already. Like, we've had one and we're already running out, but this gives themselves a very solid chance of securing even more points for the weekly finals. We get to see them in the grand
It's
final,
awful.
which is really the overall goal for
It's
everyone.
worse than you can imagine.
And just to kind of bounce off that, if they can just make it out of the weekly, like, right, they do well here. They give themselves enough games to where they qualify off the weekly survival to the last weekly finals. They only need like 20, 30 points, right? They're not really pressured like
Compared
some
to
of the teams
this.
who need to go into the weekly finals.
It's
if they qualify
crazy.
for it and get like these massive, 100-point
Looks so bad.
weeks, or even just winning the weekly finals to make it into the grand finals. So Ghibli, again,
Yeah, FaZe will be happy with that
consistent
game.
team.
You
Yeah,
can't
the fact
complain.
that
Super
they're
format.
It's kind of unfortunate, but they've got so many
Super
points, as
format.
Rick was saying, that I think they're going to be just fine if they can qualify for the last weekly
Like,
finals.
should we go more in depth
Especially
today, Jet?
Obvious in this game when you're looking
Let's,
at these macro
wait, why is
decisions
that
some of these
white
teams are
again?
making smart moves, right? Because as Rick was saying, the macro is very important here. Godspeed, but
Test,
the
you might
first
know. Is there
circle
twires for these
alone
games?
causes
Or is that
problems
private?
here for some of these teams? I mean, we saw teams languishing, having a hard time on the edge here. I mean, not to mention teams like Gen G really not being able to find an entry point.
T-wire,
not at all. They
twire.
got swept up on the south side of that circle. I mean, they got a few kills for the trouble, but overall, I mean, we saw TSM.
For
got
PGC.
wiped out by AAA.
Yeah.
I mean, we didn't see it. We saw
Is
the
that
kill
publicly
feed.
available?
Unique as well had a rough game, and that's just one of those. We've talked about it. This is one of those circles, especially on Miramar, where
Just-
if it's either on that center.
I like
continent
to look
or
through
area
it,
where there's nowhere to play, or it's
but,
water, or even
the
like,
map.
we've
Oh,
seen
fuck
some
me.
really wacky
Oh, no,
West
that's a
Coast
longer
circles
timeout.
where,
Can someone
West
time
Coast spin
untime
the
out
block
Test?
formations on the west side, and it leaves so much area unplayable that some of those games might just be write-offs, right? You do what you can, get as many points as possible, and you salvage it, because especially where
This-
you dropped. and
Okay,
where
now
you
this is
ended,
way
getting
too
into
dank.
that
Like,
circle
it's
may
just,
just
it's
be
too big.
impossible.
And here's Ghibli, all serious. Normally they're very smiley, very, very happy to be going into these
Bottom
games,
16,
but
week
they
2.
understand how important these
Matches.
games are, getting themselves.
Oh,
into
I
a
should have been.
spot.
We should have been looking at this
10
the whole
kills in the
tournament.
pocket with the third place, not bad so far here. Saga, any final thoughts before we go?
For some reason, until
It
today,
was
I
very
forgot
well
that this
done from
exists.
Kai Shin to make it to top 4 after the terrible start that they had, losing 2
Yeah.
players immediately, and even that just stacking up as few points as
Ad
just a
blocker?
replacement
Well, I don't have
points
ad blocker.
and
I'd
the
never
kill
have an
that
ad
they were
blocker.
able to pick up throughout the game is enough to go a long way if you can do that consistently.
All right, it is time then. Oh, damn. We're getting into these games fast, but it is time to head over to Matrim and Xenox here once again.
Oh, the game's starting.
All of the action.
Guys, get your predictions in. I'm going to close them shortly after the game
Back
starts.
into the game here for match 2.
They're going straight in, but
week 2,
I just want to
presented
quickly
by
look at
Andy
something.
And to me, after a good start, is game
Yeah,
mode.
so FaZe
He's
landed
got
around
all
this
back
compound
double
initially.
digits from match number 1. On the flip side,
It's
though,
such an interesting choice
Unique,
to me.
ASM, Fury, all still on a donut.
Yeah.
To pull from here and go
only
all the way
6
to the
games,
south.
it
It's
feels like
interesting.
every single one of them is just absolutely vital. And the pressure.
Like,
we've done-
if you asked
we've
me
done
anytime, I
a
would have
ton
said
of
Fury
times
spot's
how this is
better.
gonna go.
But obviously it
You
didn't
gotta
work
have
out.
Good positioning. You have to have a good score in this to give you a good chance in the last week, so that way you can have a better chance to make it in the grand final. Now, getting a little bit friendlier of a playing path, you don't have any.
And it just worked out for FaZe
Got to
too.
try to
But they had
find
no
some way to
pressure
at
on them
least get
either.
Something. If the circle doesn't pay,
Interesting.
Let's get some kills, man.
Career time.
보여줬습니다.
Oh, Miramar again. I thought we were alternating today.
비행기 동선 따라서 캠프 밀타 쪽으로 좀 빠르게
But until they lost the
내려오는
fights.
KPI의 모습이에요.
Well, Fury lost one earlier. It's hard. That compound actually is a bit of a nightmare if you get crushed. I remember playing it back in my day. Crit 100 is the code to get 100% off.
게임 하동 같은 경우에도 토레 쪽을 가져가면서 자기장이 왼쪽으로 떴을 경우에 오아시스 그 도로를
Oh! Guys, this is gonna happen.
미라마 자기장은
Lost Higos ending.
물의 신이
네, 함께하네요.
Probably
네,
not,
바다의 신이.
but
포세이돈인가요?
we can pretend.
네, 어우, 어마어마하네요.
Alright, I'm gonna end the bet very soon because this is a team one. Fury versus Gen G. Gen G already in the circle, but Fury have direct access to the circle too, so it's not really a big deal.
첫 번째
You guys
매치처럼
have
차라리 늦게 들어가는
until
게 안전한 그림이 나올 것 같습니다.
아,
2 minutes. The 2-minute marker on the bottom right.
좀 많이 끼고
네.
있는데
아,
젠지 입장에서는 이번 매치의 자기장은 직전 매치보다는 조금 더 할만할 수도 있겠고요.
그렇습니다. 젠지가 직접
Both teams have good early
보여줬던
positions.
도로를 점거하는 플레이를 보여줘서 어느 정도 의도적으로 킬 포인트를 획득하는 방법을
Less likely to
취할
get
수도
crashed
있고요.
down south.
아니면 아예 인서클
It's not really
쪽에
something
여러
you-
가지 넓게 스플릿을 하면서
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Ducky.
확실하게
Yeah.
진행하는
Maybe more
것도
potential kills down south
아, 그리고
as well. So.
우리와 KPI 대결이었는데 와이키 카부카부가 먼저 기절을
Oh yeah, someone in chat said that Capitan 1v3. I didn't know this happened. We missed this. So Fury knocked 2?
그렇죠.
And then
기절을 당했지만 여기서 좋은 플레이가
oh wow.
잘 매복한 다음에 상대 2명을 동시에 끊어주면서
Yeah, the triple kill on Capitan. Huge. So this actually could have gone completely differently. If they caught that guy, it's a 3v1 if they catch that guy.
건들면 안 돼요, 이 선수들.
그렇죠. 지금 KPI와 싸우면
Damn.
이겨서 손해 본 기분이에요.
지금 그리고 약간 좀 태생이 달려요. 지금 금수저 됐거든요.
How the game's been. Hello, Johnson. One game, you've missed one game. This is super format. You can see the scores. It was a pretty well-rounded game. Lots of action. Sonics had an okay game. FaZe came second with a lot of kills, and GHD won. Oh, that leaderboard should link to the bottom 16, not weekly finals. But I believe in you to find it.
맞습니다. 근데 이번에도 좀 보입니다, KPI. 자, 그리고
Yeah, Fury. We just saw what happened to Fury. Fury had the center compound, but got crashed by KPI. And Capitan from KPI 1v3'd them. Even though Fury knocked 2 already. Oh shit, I forgot to end the bet. Right? It doesn't really matter. I'm going to close the bet in 10 seconds, chat. Let's see if any more people bet. Ooh, not many Fury believers. 69 points currently on Gen G. Okay, 69,000. I'm giving it 1 second. I'm waiting for one more bet, maybe 2 more bets. Pause champ.
그렇습니다. 지금 킬사5가 기존의 강팀의 에이스 역할을 하고 있던 선수들.
Alright, looks like the value bettors are on Fury here.
대단한 선수들이, 대단한 팀들이 많은 바텀 16이고 그만큼 1매치도 치열했다는 증거겠죠.
앞서 6킬을 기록했던 팩스 선수의 개인
Thank you, Sue. Legends.
아까 킬탑5에서 결국 구스타브 선수의 역할이 컸던 것 같아요. 3킬이었는데 거의 데미지가 800이었습니다.
그렇습니다. 그만큼 좀 많은 데미지.
All of KPI have been on fire, to be honest. They just make really good plays all tournament. So both Fury and Gen G are setting up to be in the middle here. This is another circle that has some... If it pulls south, like you generally know where it's going. Like this game, this circle loves to end here. Sorry, missed a kill. Free kill for Cal. Triple A trying to spread, didn't work. The bet is closed. The bet's closed. Fury are going to get a pretty strong position. If they get this compound for free, where they're going, I wish I could zoom in. It's one of the compounds that gets fed a lot. But Gen G are taking the hill one. Oh, it looks like Fury won it as well, but this circle finishes on an Onyx a lot, like a ridiculous amount. It's crazy, but it can pull north. But if it goes south, it loves this hill. It loves the top of this hill. It never ends on top of here, really. In the middle. Always comes down.
중심부 쪽으로 좀 들어와준 선택이 평소에 젠지와의 차이점인 것 같습니다.
네. 그러니까 고지대에서 정보를 통해서 운영 형식을 좀 많이 했었는데 지금에는 수비하기 좋은 위치를 좀 가져가려고 좀 하고 있고요. 소닉스가
That's true. Fury and Gen G are close. It looks like Fury gave up on going up the high part, and they're gonna chill in the low part. This is good, though. Like, it's a pretty strong compound, and they got 2 guys up here. Currently, all the information in the world. If it goes back north, the 2 south guys can regroup, and they have direct vision on everything, basically.
모든 선수들이 알 수가 있거든요. 그렇기 때문에 많은 팀들이 그것을 이해하고 어느 정도 추마세라 근처로 빠르게 진입하는 모습을 보여주고 있습니다.
FaZe's gonna get it nice and easy too with the south wrap. It's always so sketch though, like when you're the team playing and you don't have a map. It's always so sketchy doing these rotates on this road. Because if someone camps anywhere on the road, they kill you. You just hope they're not doing it. I wonder if any teams will come down here. I doubt it. Hello, Apartex.
과거 한국 리그에서도 아프리카 프릭스가 이제 한국 리그를 제패할 당시에 그 팀의 오더였던 스타일 선수가 굉장히 다른 팀들의 동선을 분석하는데 많은 시간을 쏟았거든요. 그런 부분을
it'd be nice to have a circle here. We don't have many down here.
것들이 중요한 것 같습니다.
그립군요, 배그도사 오경철.
그렇죠.
네, 자 일단 상대적 북쪽에 좀 자리를 많이 잡고 있고요.
자, 기블리 입장에서
They get both crates.
안심을 하고 남쪽 해안가 도로를 좀 타고 있었는데 그래도 다행히 카이신 e스포츠의 존재를 알게 되어서 스피어 선수가 선두에서
Split on either side of the hill is smart because it's an unplayable area.
안정적으로 좀
Yeah.
네, 오더를 넣어줬습니다.
Yeah, but also having on top of the hill, we can see everything. If it goes north, they can CF17 regroup and take one of their spots.
차량을 일단 새 걸로.
선호하는 색깔이 좀 있겠죠.
기름도 일단 야.
그렇죠.
고정차네 요새 기름값도
네.
비싼데.
저 안에는 아마 요소수도 가득 차 있을 겁니다.
그러니까요. 야, 굉장히 부러운데요.
그럼요. 좋은 차예요. 좋은
Level 3 gear on this guy. Did they get both? I think they did. They have 2 crates in this team. KX have been a pretty average team at this tournament, but you know maybe it's going to be a big day.
이후에 자기장이 변화하더라도 도로를 한 번 더 이용할 생각을 가지는 그런 포지션을 좀 완성해 나가고 있네요.
I'm also freezing to death. I might go turn my aircon off, guys. Or down. Down? Off. Down. Sorry.
발길이 좀 바쁩니다. 중앙까지는 거리가 꽤나 되고 아직 정보를 거의 갖고 있지 않은 KPI입니다.
네, 정말 센터 쪽으로 많은 팀들이 자신들이 원하는 곳을 좀 빼곡하게 찬 느낌이 있거든요. 그런데도 센터 쪽이 그나마 빈 곳이 많은 이유가 17게이밍도 그렇고 TSM도 그렇고 소닉스도 그렇고 스플릿 운영을 안 하고 있습니다. 센터 쪽에 4명의 선수가 뭉쳐있기 때문에 비교적으로 조금 여유가 있는 편이긴 한데 이럴 때일수록 자기장이 극단적으로 튀었을 때 많은 팀들의 움직임이 좀 고민이 되거든요. 다음 자기장이 굉장히 중요할 것 같습니다.
이노닉스가 카이신 스포츠를 쳐내고 있습니다.
일단은 자기장 우측으로 극단적으로 튀었을 때 모든 시야를 가져가는 그런 고지대, 장점이 많은 지역이라서 이노닉스 선수가 과감하게 스플릿 펼쳐주고 있는 거고요. 이제 과거에는 이노닉스
Now we can actually see more. If this goes full south, like, and this is the middle, I would expect all Gen G to go here, to be honest.
지켜봐야 할 것 같습니다, 일단은.
To Ionix.
초 남아 있는 첫 번째 안전 구역.
If it goes full south though, the island is in play. Oh guys, I want a full south. Probably won't. But juicy if it does. Gen G just have a really good split here. There's no one to contest them on the rotate either. Alright, what happens? What's gonna happen? Dun. Full south. Ah. Boring. So, it didn't go. Didn't go here.
그렇죠. 이게 추마세라 쪽 원이 안 좋다고 말씀을 드렸던 게 다른 팀들 입장에서 진입하기 가장 까다로운 자기장이에요.
그렇죠.
좀 까다롭나요?
우선 기블리 입장에서
I mean, Fury would have scouted in, I guess, but I didn't think they'd move this circle.
그 높은 능선이 있기 때문에 그 너머
And right on top of
시야가
Sonics.
안 나오거든요. 그런데 퓨리가
Yeah, it's kind of a weird one. This could go full Chum as well. Chumacera could go full city. Not that unlikely.
자, 일단 KPI와 기블리가 겹치고 있고
Being in Chum early is kind of sketch sometimes.
다른 팀들이 질비합니다.
그렇습니다. 결국에 먼저
FaZe just get direct access to the middle basically as well. They get that compound on the hill.
팀들이 겹칠 수밖에 없는 것 같습니다.
바오남 유나이티드가 게임 오마동의 MC부를 잡아냅니다. 기절시켰고 체력은 3분의 1.
네, 그래도 살릴 수 있을 것 같고요.
Hell is he?
네, 젠지의 선택도
Someone in our Discord uses Opera. Who is it?
게 아니라 그 자리를 고수하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 젠지가 안쪽으로 들어가더라도 결국 능선을 쓸 수밖에 없거든요. 좋습니다.
코브라를 잡아냅니다.
It's Raph?
의도적으로 이렇게 외곽을 잠그는 이유가
I mean not PO. Gen G in general are always so 1-1-1-1 like split.
풀어나가기가 힘들거든요. 차라리 외곽에 있는 팀들을 돌려서 다른 팀들끼리 교전을 하게 만든 후에 그리고 능선 올리는 게 좋은데 이런 승부수는 조심해야 됩니다. 젠지.
KPI 와요. KPI.
그렇죠. 그래서 아수라 선수가 그래도 빠르게.
와 너무 좋죠.
선택 빨랐어요. 자, 알진보시 페이트를 잡아내면서 유니크가 인원 손실이 있습니다.
This is on the edge of Los Leotis. You don't really expect there to be people.
포인트이기 때문에 이렇게 외곽에서 들어오는 적들 하나 둘 포인트 먹는 것도 굉장히 큽니다.
그래서 기블리도 외곽 쪽으로 도는 걸까요? 중앙에 찌르는 움직임이 아니라
It looks like Gen G are happy to sit on the south.
그렇죠.
Oh,
이거는
Esther's not?
완전히 더회전에서 서쪽으로 차라리 넘어가야 돼요. 지금 동쪽에서 시작하면 이후 진행.
That's from here to here.
어렵거든요.
Are they going for this?
완전히 지구
Dude,
바깥으로
KPI is
서쪽으로
savage,
넘어가는
dude.
가장 좋은 선택이 될것
Let's
같아요.
not forget that KPI are the only team who are qualified for grand finals. They could have the worst day of all time right now. It wouldn't matter. They knock a Gen G player, they're just going. They're sending it. They don't give a fuck.
그런데 이거를 기회로 만들 수 있어요.
그렇죠.
Although,
위기를 기회로.
자,
one got knocked.
젠지 4포인트라고 생각을 하고 KPI 잡아내면 됩니다.
그렇죠.
자, 안쪽에서 아수라 선수
I wouldn't get 7TV unless you watch streamers who have 7TV. So if you watch Scylla, you get it. But it's a bit messy. I think it's a bit messy.
와, 이게 KPI가 현재 그랜드 파이널 수저라서
I will never,
진짜 공격적이거든요.
probably never use 7TV.
좋습니다.
자, 이거까지. 자, 수류탄은 없고요.
자, 카피타 선수
Have
위치가
KPI
보이죠?
예.
보이죠?
just given Gen G points, you could argue.
수류탄이 예리했습니다.
Depends what happens.
주면서 천천히 플레이해야 합니다.
7TV can be enabled in FFZ. I didn't know that.
안쪽에서는 아수라 선수가 샷건 들고
Oh, there you go.
버티고 있기 때문에 자, 피오 선수가
7TV is just another emote extension like the others.
얻는다면
Alright, this is huge.
호리너.
Let's get a full.
자, 위치
Let's get a full north circle.
이쪽으로 빠졌지.
그리고 추마세라 안쪽으로
Choom
들어갔는데
circle.
주인이 누가 될 것인가?
Might not go there though. Where does this go, chat? Chat, collectively, tell me where this goes.
마지막 한 명 남았거든요.
네, 실제 선수 위치 알고 있거든요. 이노닉스 선수와 함께
싸움.
오, 체력 1.
자, 과감하게 이노닉스.
체력 1입니다.
예, 가야죠.
Is PO gonna die? Yep, they're all gonna die. So basically, KPI have just griefed Gen G.
예, 이거는 이제 잡아낸다고 하더라도 너무나 많은 손실을 이미
And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just kind of funny. The points. This is. Oh, Flood got another kill.
그렇습니다.
Nice.
젠지 한 명으로 순위 방어해야죠, 뭐.
Wait. Oh, I just realized the bet is Gen G.
그렇습니다. 일단은 성당 지역에서 굉장히
I forgot about that. I wasn't even thinking about it. They have 3 points and Fury have 4.
네, 그리고 방금 자기장이 위쪽으로 확 튀면서 기블리도 한숨을 돌릴 수 있는 자기장이 형성이 되었는데 여기서 머물면 안
It's not
되고
impossible.
앞쪽에 있는 여기 능선 쪽까지 진행을 하면서 다음 자기장을 바라볼 수 있는 곳까지
Yeah, it's all points. It's all points, Moltrap. The intersection east of Chum. Hang on.
아크렌젤 프레데터가
East.
자기장 맞으면서 북상하고 있습니다.
Dude, I feel like I haven't seen the church area forever.
퓨리가 현재 아웃서클입니다.
그렇습니다. 아크엔젤 프레데터.
Yeah, I think it might be a center one.
능선 쪽 올리면서 앞쪽 고지대들을
I guess it would pull off here. Maybe. I think it might be a center circle next. Or a bit north.
이거 잼스 선수가 몰래 암살 붙은 거죠. 근데 거리가 꽤 있음에도 불구하고
Oh, and Sonics are thinking it's going to be central too. Wait, how did Streamji get knocked and killed?
자, 그리고 지금 현재 추마세라 이
Oh, because he was behind on his own still.
집단지에는 아예 아무도 없거든요.
That's not good.
시가전도 생각을 해야 되는 팀들이 있을 것 같습니다.
또 만났어요. 또 만났네요. 페이지 클랜과 게임홈 하동.
자,
Vex ending it. I mean,
리벤지를 할
Phase
수
ending
있나요?
it. Hey, Peanut Butter. Never played PUBG. This format's much better and more enjoyable to watch. Yeah. It's so much nicer when everything that teams do matters and just winning doesn't matter. Like, this is not working out for FaZe. It's an interesting one, actually. Where did FaZe come from, chat?
좋아요. 기블리 입장에서는 이쪽의 싸움 지켜보면서
They were all, how did FaZe even get here?
이후에 본인들이 이용하면 되거든요.
Guys.
일단
What?
페이스도 기절이고 3킬 추가했습니다.
Europe? No, but they were south. Full wrap.
1킬을 가져가면서 게임 모마동 정리.
이렇게 되면 기블리 입장에서 굉장히
I'm a bit
있었던 현재 상황이거든요.
What?
페이지 같은 경우에 퍼즈페이스 선수를 지금 살려낸다고
I'm
하더라도
just confused.
굉장히 많이 본 그런
How did
상황입니다.
FaZe get from a south position to coming here? Well, that went way more east. Off Jim. Damn.
TSM 쪽으로 붙어 주는데요.
자, 이렇게 되면
Sonic spot's not bad if the next circle's still on them and they can move out. Got Fury on the edge here. Fury in next zone though, so they're fine. Hello, Jables. Call of Duty montages.
뚫어낸 수밖에 없는 것 같습니다.
플러드를 살리려고 하고 있고 알진봇이
Gen G player is still alive. He's on the south and the blue.
네, 그리고 잼스 선수가 지금 잘 나뉘어.
Yeah, TSM have church this game. You would hope they get a top 3. Oh, he's dead.
킥스타트가
That's the
끝까지
bet's over.
있었습니다.
Fury win the bet.
이거 기블리 차량이 한 대밖에 없는 게 조금
그런데
네.
이게 엔터포스가 먼저 움직여주고 있기 때문에 좋아요. 이렇게 되면
후 상황을 봐오면 되겠죠. 기블리는.
저 기블리는 여기 앞에 싸움을 이용할 때
Not yet. No, it's over. Fury have 4 points already. Genji can't get more.
팀 확실하게 쓸어갈 수 있습니다.
자, 퍼즈 페이스의 수류탄. 안쪽으로 들어와요.
그렇죠.
문통에 걸려서 안 들어왔었고.
바로
More crashes.
실수가. 그래도.
What a mess. Someone ran themselves over. Oh no.
이렇게 주고 받으면 지켜보고 있는 기블리는 현재 웃고 있거든요.
기블리 갑니다. 차량으로 붙여요.
가요.
Now Ghibli are like they sense the flesh blood. That works. But I meant the fresh blood.
천천히 하면 됩니다. 고지대
Flesh,
각도 에더선수가
fresh.
봐주고 있거든요.
Fresh. What? Fresh flesh, bro. Oh, there's a horse fucking me.
아모노스를 살리면서 시간을 벌고 있는 엔터포스.
Hello, Mezzanone.
주변에서 개입할 팀이 아무도 없기 때문에
That's hard to say.
너무 급하게 할 필요는 없어요. 천천히 꼼꼼하게 풀스쿼드 유지하면서
It's a new riddle.
잡아내는 게 중요합니다.
인디고 기절이고 아모노 쪽으로도 수류탄이 하나 더 들어갑니다.
네.
자, 이거 수류탄
살짝 빗나갔네요.
깔끔하게 정리하면 됩니다. 유니크가 차량 가지고
The flesh, no.
The
fresh
정보도 기블리가
flesh.
확인했습니다.
확실하게 정리해서 위치를 사수하게 된다면 북쪽 주도권을 가져갈 수 있는데 두지와요.
네.
그리고 다시 수류탄.
이거는
I wish that was their name. Albion. I wish that was true because their actual name is kind of bad.
이기게 된다면 236 깔끔하게 정리할 수 있을 것 같은데요.
네, 일단은 인서클 지역이기 때문에 급할 거 전혀 없거든요.
Wait,
완벽하게
why did this just
정리된다면
minimize?
이후의 상황이 너무나 좋은 서클이에요.
네, 지금 현재 에더 선수가 유니크 쪽에서 막고 있기 때문에 지금 페이지 클랜을 포탑 못합니다. 그것까지 계산을 해서 좀 더 안정적으로 해도 돼요.
화염병 묻었어요.
그래도 일단은 엔터포스가 시간을 굉장히 잘 끌어주고 있긴 하거든요.
Isn't their name
이쪽에
keep
AG 선수
performance
포탑까지
in game?
거슬리는 상황이에요. 기블리 입장에서.
에더의 수류탄 또 한 번 들어옵니다.
This is actually panning out pretty well
이게
for Fury.
집이 아니라 콘크리트 집인가요?
너무 잘
A lot of
버티고
fighting up north here. It's great. Look at this.
저게 무너질 법.
Oh, really good for Fury. Obviously good for TSM. 17 could come in here later, but they do have Oath kind of making moves on them. That is their stupid name. It's pretty bad. This is a rough circle for Sonics. And all these teams up here are going to cannibalize each other. But Ghibli might come out at the top. They got 4 if Lambu doesn't die. Oh, another one knocked. Never mind. Never mind. And you still got E36 player here throwing nades. What will Sonics do? So Sonics have to hold out KX who are above them. And then they can push towards BN in the compound, but it's a pretty sketch fight.
시간이 없습니다. 10여 초 남아 있는 다음 자기장.
네. 페이지는 뭐 끝까지 여기서 잠그면서 인서클 상황은
Let's try, guys. Let's try this.
다 챙기고 가겠다는 그런 생각이고요.
So Sonics are here, and they kind of have to fight towards this compound or wrap more north up here.
신앙심이 깊어지고
But
있죠.
그럼요. 닉네임도 바꾸기
it's not
직전이에요,
great.
지금. 뭐 거의 뭐 가브리엘 뭐 이런 느낌으로.
경건하게.
네.
네.
자,
Head.
기블리가 연막 치고 나오려고 하고 있는데 H가 기다리고 있어요.
샷능력으로 뚫어낼 수밖에 없습니다. 여기서
페이지 클랜 8킬. 근데 진짜 잘 버텼어요 엔터포스.
아직
I was trying not to block anything. Down here.
이렇게 8팀이 생존해 있습니다.
Sonics are starting to push.
자, 오히려 지금 하위권에 있는 팀들이
But this is a really hard fight. Fighting around this shitty compound is really bad. They're probably more likely going to wrap north. But if they wrap north, they're putting themselves between 3 teams. So it's a really rough spot. If Sonics win this fight versus BN, it's really impressive. Fury are chilling. The team above Fury wrapped into the circle, so Fury have the entire northwest, east, northeast.
두 명에서 깔끔하게 정리 가능한 구도인 것 같거든요.
자, 베일 프로스트가 루크를 눕혔습니다. 그리고 페이지 클랜도
Luke knocks, but it won't matter.
집단지로 좀 접근을 하는데요.
네.
This is such a rat play by BN.
적당히. 네, 하지만
자, 이렇게 때리더라도
It's kind of good there that Quinn didn't go down. No surprise knock is like huge. In this, that's a nade though. Shit.
잘 들어갈 것 같은데요.
Pretty amazed FaZe won that. Oh, and there they come, the third party. Another big game for FaZe. Gustav has 7 kills. Yeah, FaZe just had the high ground. Literally one of those cases where the high ground is actually OP as fuck. Yeah, this is rough for Sonics. I mean, they could potentially win the fight, but it was always going to be a hard one. Do you see that? His gun went up because of the tree. That's painful. Painful. Another kill for FaZe. Whoa, that's a shift.
그렇죠. 예. 근데 이제 어느 정도
What happens?
갈 거고 17 게이밍도 결국에 우측 각에서 들어오는 오스만 잘 견제해낸다면 이번 매치 정말 좋은 기회가 확실히 왔습니다.
그렇습니다. 이 단차 아래쪽의 자리가 사실 넘어가기는 힘들긴 하지만 자기장을 받았을 경우에는 머리만 빽.
Did we see that? Was that on screen?
그런 구도를 만들 수 있거든요. TSM 같은 경우에는 세례를 받긴 했습니다만은 많은 팀들을 막아내야 된다는 숙제가 남았습니다.
뭔가 그 종교적으로 폭력은 안 된다 이런 가르침을
Interesting.
받았는지.
He hit the fence with the molly. There's no way that was. There's no way he did it on purpose, guys. FaZe have 27 points. FaZe are feeling it today, guys. They're back. It's FaZe Monday.
자, 폴틀러슬리가 그래도 구스타브 선수를 기절시키 주긴 했.
Gustav's down though. This is really good for Fury.
피했습니다.
The pressure on Unique here is really good for Fury. But a doozy's about to activate. Oh, we're watching a guy res instead of the knock. There we go.
이렇게 되면은 유니크도 양쪽을 보게 되는 상황이 나오면서 페이지 클랜 또 한 번 살려내고 킬 포인트 또 그리고 업어서 더 안전하게. 야, 든든하게. 예.
좋습니다.
아직 내가
The carry. This is such a huge feature, chat. It's such a big feature, man. I wish we had it when I played. Inside's back up. So Fury have 4 up in a decent position here, but they honestly kind of want to kill Unique and push towards that side of the circle, because otherwise they have to fight TSM directly when TSM have buildings.
그렇습니다. 만약에
yeah, Fury would just want to wipe Unique here. But Reyna's down. It's a trade, 1v1 trade. Both these teams might just die. Depends how aggressive TSM gets. TSM have been pretty happy this game to just compound sit. Oh no. Do you know how painful this is to do in PUBG? Just climb up some fucking rocks. Nice. Now TSM are third partying. Liquid are not playing today. I guess Fury directly fight TSM now around the edge, but they need to get a pick. This game just worked out for FaZe. It's kind of crazy. Like
아직까지도 잘 살아가고 좋거든요. 이후에 만약에 오스와 17이 싸워줄 때 도로를 몰래 건너가는 타이밍도 나올 수 있거든요. 그런 부분까지 고려해 본다면 포인트 더 끌어올릴 수 있는 상황이 맞습니다.
네, 다음 자기장이 만약에
17 have not got a single kill this game.
오히려 저는 17 게이밍이 안 좋다고 생각을 하거든요. 여러 양쪽에서 들어오는 것들을
Yeah, it's not bad. 7 kills this game for Fury. That's a good knock. This opens things up. Oh, and Alo's dead. Insight's knocked again. The circle's not. The circle means less pressure for Fury because they have more time. But look at this. Oath is sending at church. This is a mess. FaZe are pushing third partying the fight. They're really confident right now. Cow down. Cow dead. This just I feel like everything that just happened gave the win. Oh, nice. Not nice to Fury. Everything that happened just gave the win to 17, it feels like. Fury coming in like vultures. More kills for Fury. 8 kills on Gustav. TSM will not be happy with this game. They'll be really disappointed. They had church. Oath are taking church now. 17 get the entire south of the circle. Snakers is sitting here though? What Snakers gonna do? I think you mean FaZe. What? What did I say? Look, starts with the same letter. It's fine. You guys know what I meant.
이번
It's hard, alright.
잘했다라고 평가를 할 수 있는데 아직 안 끝났거든요.
그렇죠.
여기서 자기장이 빠지는
More
경우에
kills for Fury.
엑셀 발목을 확실히 잡아서
Whatever.
가져야
Fury got 9 kills. Snakers is rejoining his team. It looks like for free.
오히려
No
로스를
issues.
이용할 수 있을 것 같아요.
그러니까요.
그런데.
FaZe is so at this point right now. FaZe have had insane game. They already have 13 kills. They're gonna get placement points. They're just gonna be savage. They're gonna take every fight, you know.
이거 페이지 클랜이 이렇게 과감하게
Just more points. Just more potential points.
종탑 쪽에 올라가 있는 오스인데 그들이 와요.
그렇습니다. 와 진짜
화염병.
아니 둘이 합쳐 12킬이에요.
네, 화염병 옵니다.
That's a nice molly. That will spread a lot, I think. Dude, FaZe right now, their confidence is just off the screen.
매섭습니다.
그렇죠. 뭐 올라가는
They're feeling
건 더 이상은 무리겠지만 그래도 이쪽에서 일단은 서로가 엮이게 되면 웃는 건
17 AFK. 17 just we'll shoot our mini 14s occasionally. We're gonna win the game anyway.
이런 식으로
Another knock. Oh my god. Yeah.
H 선수가
This is the freedom you have as well. This is another reason why super format is so much better. You get stuff like this. It's awesome. It's awesome. 17 win the game. Oh no, they're throwing. Never mind. Gustav's busy knocking 17 while fighting TSM. I'm fighting. Oh. Dude. They're just killing everyone.
15킬. 예.
When I say 17 are going to win the game, I'm assuming they play well. That's all.
퀸이랑 이런 거 많아요.
그러니까요.
정말 페이지
와 또
클랜이
올라가요.
FaZe, someone check. Someone check their hoodies. I think they got hacks in their hoodies.
자 여기서도
He's got the barrel bug. Oh no! This was gonna be good. It was gonna be another 2 kills. That's so unlucky for 8C.
대단한데요.
So there's a bug with the old barrel where the iron sights are too high. He got him anyway. Here we go. 1v4.
9킬. 아 근데 이게 둘이 만들어.
Damn, what a game by FaZe though.
0킬 치킨?
0킬 치킨 이거 킬 진짜 쓰겠는데요?
여기서 만약 킬 포인트 안 줘버리면 페이지 클랜이.
Another kill. 10 kills.
자 국제대회에서 0킬 치킨이 나온 적.
I'll tell you what, 17 did their best to throw that. They did their best to throw that because if he got that knock somehow on the guy in the house, that's another kill and then it's a 1v2 because the rest of the guys are too far away.
1 versus 3. Xiaobei watches the angle and finally shuts down.
If he gets that knock, it's another kill, I'm pretty sure.
A 1 kill win.
1 kill. Wait, they only had 1 kill?
Like, I want to know who in this lobby attacked some dog of FaZe Clan's members. Because they are coming in full on John Wick, murdering everything. They have not a care in the world. They were like, I hear a firefight, let's freaking go. And man, big numbers for 17 Gaming. Great, good performance. You got a kill, you got the game. But FaZe are the things to talk about there.
Matt, have you ever seen a 1 kill win? I don't think I've ever seen a 1 kill
1 kill win.
It has happened. I mean,
Oh, you have? Oh,
yeah,
God.
yeah. In the depths of the super
Is
system,
that what the
whenever
NA
you're trying
region
to-
is like?
I mean, I'm just mind blown by everything that happened.
That was crazy. That game was insane.
Just you have to
What?
get to 17. They are
The big
aware of
thing
how
there
it
for
is.
me
They
is
heard the firefight.
I don't even know how FaZe
They
got
even
to the
made
north.
aggressive press in, but all the work was being done specifically by FaZe through the entirety of that game.
Yeah, 8C, good stuff. Phenomenal. What a performance from those
We're
two.
gonna
Yes,
watch. We're
17
gonna look
gets
at it when
the
it's
win.
up on the thing.
But let's be real, we know exactly which team, the desk. is
FaZe,
talking.
FaZe's timing was perfect. Like when they striked when TSM were fighting Fury. It's perfect.
Okay, yes, that's right. We have ourselves quite the situation. Xenox, I don't even know who to talk about at this rate. Do you talk about the 1 kill win or do you talk about FaZe absolutely blapping the lobby?
I want to
In
watch
fact,
it.
we have got ourselves
Look how happy they are. They only got one. They got 11 points that game. You take 11 points any game, but
I mean,
Still.
these are actually some of my favorite circles personally.
Okay.
But
they could have had more kills, you know. But you take a free win any day.
Chaos, though. This entire game was chaos. The fact that FaZe even
17 didn't really do anything wrong. Maybe they were a bit antsy at the end there because they had no kills. 17 didn't really like. They got the circles, you know. Like there's nothing.
This game was pretty wild.
Yeah. crazy game unfolding here. Saga, what do you make of it?
That was legit awesome to watch.
I mean,
yeah.
What else is there really to say?
Show this to anyone. Okay, I don't think there is anyone who thinks winner chicken dinner is better. But if there was someone, you would show them this game.
This push on Oath.
So much of that was when they're two-man.
If Gustav
Yeah.
hadn't slipped and fallen off the roof,
It's kind of something that happens sometimes. If you're a two-man, sometimes you feel like more aggressive, like you have less to lose. I feel like there's like a bit of mentality in PUBG. If you have a four-man up in the late game, like you should be trying to win the game more than just get kills.
As well, just for good measure, really. But
if he gets that knock, it's another kill.
Gustav with 10 kills of his own, but all in all, it's 17 that walk away. But like you said, it's not the winner chicken dinner format. This is super settings, so it's them that we see on the screen, but it's FaZe Clan who walk away with way more points.
Oh, even Fury gets more points.
Here we go. Analysis segment begins.
So, ridiculous situation that we're seeing here in game number 2. And Godspeed, I mean, looking at FaZe, we've spoken about it at length. About the fact
Gustas doesn't win to jump. FaZe probably win that. I wouldn't say FaZe just win. A 17 are very good. I think they just got a bit antsy.
10 kills from Gustav, a double-digit game. I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
I mean, Rick said it best, right? He's like, Monday.
Can I make this bigger? Yeah.
Sunday 2.0.
That's kind of what we saw. Sunday 2.0. I mean, I forget who it was in their interview, actually, in their content piece said, like, oh, what do you think your chances of winning PGC?
So I'm new to this. This is new. For premium users only.
What FaZe does, we saw, obviously, they struggled very much in the last weekly survival. They only had one game.
Okay.
Coming into the bottom 16, and they have 40 points after the second game. I mean,
this is FaZe down here. Yeah.
50-50,
when did they do this?
As far as performances are concerned, I mean, that was nuts. The other crazy thing.
How did they get here? That's a crazy choice to make for me as well.
Is that this is the second place for FaZe. 2 back-to-back second places. It's looking pretty good so far.
What you said, Rick, they were on like 40 points or something after these 2 games?
Yeah. Which is more than double the points of second place in 2 games, which is just absurd. And they've not even.
I guess it makes sense with this pop, but damn, I would have like thought they would have gone into Chimistera first.
Very much lacking in points because
they just how quick do they make this choice in the cars? Bam.
Beginning of the day here, Dustin. You know,
that's crazy.
Well, in that weekly finals, they were looking strong. Can the rest of Europe step up for it? Right now,
and they go to the edge first, and then they just go like.
Right now,
there's no scouting here. They just go.
Yeah, this is.
It's insane. And then this fight is just a giant mess.
Weekly survival when they
and
we still
somehow
have 4 games left, but I would imagine
when did they
would be somewhere in the top 5.
Oh, this guy drives away, and these 2 guys push up.
I just want to see them close one out because that obviously was the reason why they're here.
And they just get a bunch of free kills basically because it's an absolute mess.
They had 1 game to play, and so if they can at least bring this consistency in the weekly survival, I think they're gonna do well. But then the question then becomes how well they're gonna do.
Yeah, I don't know. As soon as this circle pops, like
that being said,
these teams are just in massive trouble. It's so hard. PUBG SH doesn't work anymore. I have no idea, but PUBG SH doesn't pick up competitive games.
The way they needed to play it to get the chicken dinner, right? I mean,
because this is on esports client.
Central and just waited. And nobody really crashed them. Nobody challenged them down there.
Yeah, I mean, there was no one left after FaZe wiped out everyone else in the lobby. But for 17 at the moment, like it's fine because.
And the timing here is perfect for FaZe because they come in as Sonics are fighting BN. Like you'd obviously, if Sonics weren't here and you have a 2v4, it probably goes really differently. It's just perfect timing. Striking the exact right time. I kind of want to see how Tig mollied himself.
From PGC on the way for you right after this, so stay tuned.
And the way the circles have gone have just been like 17 don't have to do anything. They're here 10 minutes into the game. And there's just nothing to do. You can't see much from this compound, it's too low. Like, they even flex out. They just don't get any kills. It's funny. I feel like at this point, when Oath is still up, like 17 are like, we have to get some kills, guys. And that's why, like, they get knocked a little bit. Dude, imagine if he got this knock. Alright. Good eye, Drunko. Oh. I missed anything in chat. Hello, Scylla. Thank you, Scylla. Is Scylla still here? Someone asked me a question during that game and I missed it. Low break doesn't matter. I wouldn't say it doesn't. It technically doesn't matter, but that's why I think they were so aggressive on Gen G. I don't know if they would do that any other time.
Oh my God, Will, we saw that on camera. You know.
Is this like the fails? I mean, that's not a fail. That's a 6 shot. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, and this pre-nade is sick. You throw these so often to try and pre-nade cars, and you barely ever get it, I swear. But this one worked. It's insane.
SSG, welcome to the lobby. Go back to the lobby and wait for the next round, it seems. See a couple long-range shots coming in doing work, but well.
Damn, the bolty shot. Wait, does he get another one? Oh, no. It would have been cool to see this from his POV, but that was still cool. Cool. Another pre-nade? That wasn't that good. What are we doing next?
Đội mình là Game Home Hà Đông. Xin chào tất cả các bạn. Team mình là team Game Home Hà Đông và chúng mình đến từ khu vực APAC. Đây là một giải đấu rất khó khăn và thử thách, vì vậy rất khó để biết được ai sẽ là nhà vô địch. Rất mong là các bạn sẽ đón xem chúng mình sẽ làm được những gì trong giải đấu sắp tới.
Đến với giải đấu lần này mình muốn gặp
Our FaZe gonna keep. Let's see how many FaZe believers we got. We're doing FaZe versus Sonics. Lots of Sonics fans, but FaZe are playing so well.
Hy vọng mọi người có thể bầu chọn cho team mình thật là nhiều ở trong mục Big Game Challenge để tạo động lực cho team mình cố gắng hết sức.
Thành công luôn đi kèm với sự may mắn. Game Home. Thành công luôn đi kèm với sự may mắn. Game Home.
What? Luck is also skill? Interesting.
One word, we are zoo. We're a bunch of monkeys, dogs and animals. Yeah, from our team it'll probably be Itzy, I think. Plays really smart. He has like a pretty good grasp of his limits, like what he can do and what other teams allow him to do. So from our team I'd probably say
Bottom
Itzy,
16.
I agree. Wait. I didn't finish. Let me finish. I agree.
FaZe have 40 points.
I'm like good at like limit testing type of. I wouldn't say I'm the smartest at doing rotations and that type of stuff. It's close between Gustav and First FaZe when it comes to.
I just think FaZe needed some games like this.
I think the odds of winning this tournament are 50%. Big, but.
Is there anyone who thinks the odds of winning this tournament is 100%?
Dude, come over here. It is. We are gonna win 100%. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, you should vote.
It's possible still.
Pick and challenge because that's the highest probability of winning the pick and challenge.
They can still win. Technically. It's gonna be hard, but. Oh, it's intro time. How many times do you think we've watched this? Oh, that was a short one. Wasn't the full one. Oh.
2 games down in this grueling gauntlet, and we've already seen FaZe looking absolutely ridiculous in the first 2. We got them off the back of 17 gaming.
Gen G have 5 points so far.
I think they were surprised, as some other people, with that victory.
Wait, I just realized, if KPI come last, no one gets eliminated today.
Yeah, you just got to take those when you can get them, and sometimes when you can get them means that you don't really have to fight anybody else because all of the hard work has
They probably won't come last.
And done for you by the 2-man of FaZe that between them had 2,250 damage, which is absolutely absurd, and they're more than double the points of second place. Granted, it's 2 games in, so there's plenty of time for other teams to try and catch up, but with the form that FaZe has
James
shown
Carroll and
over
Rick
the first 2
Sharples are
games,
different
it's
people.
a long stretch for anyone to even come
James
back.
Carroll is Kalaris, isn't
finding
it?
myself
The
at
host?
a weird junction here, Dustin, because quite honestly, I don't know what else to talk about other than the fact that FaZe look ridiculous. There's not
Fury
much.
Australian or Kiwi? They're all Australian.
I mean, we can talk about, you know, some of the teams that haven't done as well, and one of those I think would be Gen G. I mean, this is now 2 games in a row.
Kalaris is such a nice guy. I met him at PGC. He sat with us and
13th
chatted.
and then 14th,
like a
only
normal
2
human
because of
being,
East.
which is not always the
Only
case
4
with
games
these
left,
people.
James. I mean, I really would hate to see Gen G being at the bottom of this.
Kalaris is
bottom
really
16.
nice.
Yeah, wild to frame it how you have. I mean, you're saying only 4 games left. We've only just started today. FaZe has decided to, you know, say
These people,
running the competition
humans,
already with the points
casters.
that they've put up. I mean, it is going to be difficult even now, as long as FaZe has kind
Some
of
big
even
egos
doing
in this
days
world.
for teams to catch up with them. So they've put themselves in a fantastic spot.
No comment.
To go
No
into
comment.
That weekly survival.
Highest points for
But
this match,
here
yeah.
at the
Every
moment,
prediction we
getting
do,
third place,
unless
because
otherwise
2 kills
specified,
have been in here,
is just this
But I
match.
think a 3rd place still, it's a few.
Just the
places
current
points
next
here and
match.
there, but we know that Oath can put up more here.
It is definitely something that Oath is a team that we're expecting to see some big things out of. I mean,
It would make no sense to do Fury versus, FaZe versus Sonics
not to
for
make
the
the
week.
second weekly finals, but
Mushroom?
we know
Yeah,
that
no
even
comment.
when it comes to super settings or winner chicken dinner format, these
Aren't
are guys
Australia and
that
New
they
Zealand the same
They
place?
qualified for week 1 with a 19-kill win, which,
No.
if anything, is a step above what FaZe have just shown us.
What do you
in the
think about that,
previous
Raffle
game with an 18-kill second place. So they have the capability of doing so. Hasn't really worked out in their favor so far on Miramar. We've got one more chance for them to try and rectify that before we move over to a
Mushroom?
and give them later opportunities. But it's the same thing for every single
Someone
team
else
in
can
the
explain
line
it to you
so
if they
far.
want.
I mean, we expect better
Um,
things out of KPI as well. A team is currently in 11th. Granted, for them, the pressure is completely off, so they don't need to perform necessarily, but it would still be nice.
Oh,
TSM,
Sunley asked
I
me,
mean,
do you think you'll compete or push a high rank in something
seeing
again?
Some of the players tweeting out saying that they know that they can do better. They feel as though they're not performing to their level, so they've got 4 more games to try and prove
I don't know.
that they are up to that standard.
Maybe.
Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, considering the sense of urgency when you're on these battlegrounds and you're in the bottom 16 and you want to be pushing higher, I think some teams probably
Nothing
feel like
is,
they can catch a break
absolute.
here, Dustin. I mean, we've had these 2 very
Only a
heavy
Sith deals in
south
absolute.
circles. KPI, I mean, Rick already brought them up as one of the teams that they're, you know, they're not doing too well right now, but it sort of doesn't matter as much for them. I mean, there are guys that are dropping up in camp.
Yeah, New Zealand looks like it would be really cool.
There as well. You've got Arcangel Predator up
Oi.
there, E36. All these teams, Dustin, that are up in these north and south.
Exploder Chicken gifted in _ retrospec a subscription. Exploder Chicken gifted a tier 1 sub to in _ retrospec.
Exploder Chicken. Thank you for gifting a sub to in retrospect.
Can be really deflating.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. God. Thank you for gifting a sub. Exploder Chicken.
A lot of kills. It can kind of
Awesome.
weigh on you, and so at least for the teams that have struggled in Miramar, I hope they go into this last Miramar.
The last few AAA ones have been shit.
And get as many points as they can because.
Oh, you
I
asked
do
any
think
good
that
game
some of these teams
FPS
are
games
better
coming
on,
up?
Erangel, and so for them, yeah, just get as many points as you can. Hopefully, a favorable circle at the very least. If we get another Southern circle, I'm pretty sure half these teams are going to pull their hair out. But I mean, what can you do? PUBG can be a cruel mistress sometimes.
Definitely can be. Definitely can. With only one more Miramar, and then we'll be swinging on to Erangel afterwards here for these teams.
Is there a way to sort to FPS?
I think hasn't really done too well off of these circles, Rick. I mean, they've only got themselves, I think, 5 points.
Yeah, super people. We're going to play
in the
that.
First 2 games, and they're going to be looking for a significant.
But otherwise,
not alone towards the bottom of the standings. AAA and E36 as well. We did see E36 pick up a couple at the end, but they were involved in that.
How do I?
5-team
Is there a way to sort this?
Brawl, really, for the area towards the northwest, where lo and behold, it was FaZe that came out of that pretty much unscathed, apart from the two players that really incidentally they lost, didn't really affect their game.
Halo Infinite.
Much.
I mean, that's a single player.
Performance as well.
It's already out.
Archangel Predator so far than what we've seen in previous weeks from them. They've picked up 10 kills.
Drug Grower Simulator.
Placement points to go with them, but the kills are certainly there, and it is good to see because Archangel Predator, again, one of the teams that was contesting for first place in APAC, tied with BN United.
This is it.
BN, they had a bit of an opportunity this game. They had themselves a defensive position.
This is the game.
Being pushed at the same time by the duos of Sonics and FaZe was too much.
What the
for them,
fuck?
but we at least saw that they were capable of putting up a bit more of a fight from a defensive position, which is somewhere where they've been struggling to find themselves in pretty much throughout the whole tournament. So at the very least,
incredible.
Some points is something, but it's a far shot from where they need to be to give themselves any hope of being in the grand finals.
A co-op crime story.
Before we move into our last Miramar.
Yeah, it's not out yet. You can't review it.
Just really hoping for a regular circle at the very least.
It has a
Some
plot.
Teams that actually play this the way they want. I mean, the southern circles are really rough, especially for teams like Gen G, who we've talked about. Like,
dude, this looks insane.
Really kind of cut a large swath of the circle for themselves. Haven't really been able to do that, and so.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Why does this say fuck?
For one of the first times I think ever, I want to see a normal circle.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it has been quite the wild start here for these teams on the desert. And as you say,
they've never made a game
lot
before.
Of opportunity for some of these teams to play their normal play style, which, given the severity of the situation now here in the
careful on the
16,
Steam page store. Might get too late.
Bottom 16 move.
Hello, Lee.
For PGC.
Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like the only hope is that the Western developed PUBG game is any good.
Top of the mountain after just 2 games.
FPS games are downtrending unless you play Counter-Strike or Super People. I didn't mean to say Super People. I meant Valorant.
But thank you very much.
Same thing, right?
We now will be moving into our third and last Miramar here of the day before we move into the grassy pastures. All of these teams.
I'll be ending this prediction
the points on the board
as soon as the circle pops this time.
That upper echelons going up against all of these tough opponents.
Tarkov's getting a big patch. Could be a good year for Tarkov, actually.
On Miramar.
Could be a year, a Tarkov year.
Much, gents. It is indeed our final.
If you haven't played Tarkov before and it appeals to you at all, I highly recommend it. I've just played it too much.
가 이번 매치는 좀 안 겹칠 거라고 생각을 했는데 좀 나뉘는 모습을 좀 확인을 할 수가 있고요. 그리고 자기장이 위쪽으로 형성되느냐 아래쪽으로 형성되느냐에 따라서 좀 많은 팀들의 움직임이 달라질 것 같은데 만약에 이전과 같이 아래쪽으로 물이 많이 끼는 자기장이 형성이 되면
So the menu outside of VoIP, just general game optimization, switching to the newest Unity engine. They are trying to add DLSS, SSS soon. New map, Lighthouse. The problems is they are adding inertia on movement, which might slow the game down. Seems slow to me. You don't have to play Tarkov slow. People who've watched me play Tarkov know that. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not a fan of inertia on movement, but we'll see. Ending prediction.
우승을 하면서 이제 그랜드 파이널에 직행을 하게 되었는데 인터뷰에서 이렇게 말했거든요. 제가 물어봤거든요.
Yeah, Streets is not coming. Streets won't be out till late next year, I reckon.
좀더 많은 코인이 필요하지 않나 싶습니다.
No window jump. Yeah, if I can't do the window jump in dorms anymore, I'm going to be really sad.
네, 그렇습니다. 일단은 그래도 이전 매치들에 비해
I'm hoping they can improve the audio as well.
진입하는 부분에 있어서 많은 팀들이 조금은 편안하게 진입을 하고 경기를 풀어나갈 수 있는 장장이
I closed bets. I think I did. Oh, here we go. This is the molly.
선수의 샷이었군요. 아우남과의 대결.
상대가 나올 걸 예상해서 끝까지 쏴주는 모습.
그런데 여기서 화염병으로
You ran in front. That's so sad. It's funny.
그리고 자신도.
Oh no.
이건 뭐 정말 아쉽죠.
It happens, man. It happens. Your teammate runs in front of you. It's hard. It's still funny though, but that sucks.
그 앞에 다가오는 걸 막기 위해서. 근데 그
That's so depressing, dude. Like that's a bad mood killer. Unless you laugh about it. Points denied. Honestly, they probably would have died. I would expect them to lose that next fight, but obviously you would never want to die like that.
예능적인 감각까지 보여주고 있는 소닉스입니다. 17게이밍의 전투 기록 살펴보겠습니다.
What have we got?
1킬
A bit of a mixture. This one can go a lot of places.
최근에는 거의 본 적이 없어요.
See what we get. Can we get the Picardo dip hole thing circle? Probably not. Can we get the classic Miramar boring long road circle? Maybe we'll just get Hacienda. Maybe right in the middle on what's it called? Minerals? Minerals. Minerals. Wow. Damn, 5 kills, 248 damage. That is efficient. That is efficient.
그렇습니다.
정말
이 데미지와 킬을 보지 않더라도 이 선수들이 얼마나 좋은 모습을 보여줬는지 그 하이라이트.
Hello Lotus, what's up? How you going, Ben?
계속 나와요. 모든 싸움에 함께했어요. 네, 교전이 있는 곳에 이 둘이들 함께했었습니다.
서로 들쳐업고 막 살리고 잡고 아이언 사이트는 충격적이었습니다.
그렇죠.
화끈했던 경기를 뒤로하고 이 흐름을 페이즈 클랜이 3경기까지 유지를 한다면 분명히 첫째 날
Let's go back to Matt.
바로 첫 매치 끝나고 투입이 될 수 있을 것 같아요.
Sonic's pretty good having Mime here already. I think he's with someone. Yeah, that's good. These guys can come in late pretty easily unless Simon catches them off. TSM have a pretty good split. You're just kind of banking on the circle shift really. Someone might come up and sit here, I'd say. Gen G will come in super late. FaZe? Oh, we're looking at FaZe versus Sonics, right? It's our bet? Yeah. FaZe will just play late. They might. Oh, it's FaZe. They might do a big wrap. Don't know.
17게이밍과 오스, 기블리 스포츠, 카이신 e스포츠까지 중앙에 집결하고 있습니다.
네, 일단 첫 번째 매치와 두 번째 매치에서 많은 팀들이 중앙 부분에서 적절히 스플릿을 해주는 모습이 계속해서 나왔거든요. 그렇기 때문에 이제 이 쉬는 시간을 통해서 그런 것들을 빠르게 파악하고 외곽 지역을 넓게 돌리거나 좀 넓게 포진하면서
looks like FaZe is going to go more direct.
You, 들어갈 것 같아요.
As a player in this situation, we used to play South a lot. We would always assume Picardo would be empty by now. It's generally like a kind of rule that obviously the Picardo team would have left already. It's like obvious. So sometimes just going direct is more safe. But we do have AAA coming in.
다음 자기장이 어디로 튀든 이 스피어 선수의 정보를 토대로 좋게 이동 동선을 설정할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Fury, bit of a scary rotation right now. Disgusting might not peak though, because he's on his own. Do they know he's there already? They don't know, do they? Crit, I missed the prediction because I was busy complaining. Can you give me a whole lot of free points, please? No. You actually can't give people points, right? Oh, here we go.
인사이트가 오랫동안 노리고 있었고 한 대 맞았는데요.
Spam.
로논 선수가 살짝 쫓아가면서
Nice.
했습니다만은 3007 선수가 위치에 있기 때문에 안전하게 빠져나갔네요.
더 깊숙한 지점으로 점을 찍으러 가고 있는 디스커스팅이고요.
그렇죠.
Oh, Sonic's got deeper as well.
있고 이후에 자기장이 위쪽으로 올라간다 하더라도 뭐 해안가 도로를 이용하면서 외곽으로
Sonic's got graveyard as well.
있기 때문에 이 아래쪽에서 시작하는 팀들이 운영하기에 좋은 자기장이에요.
그리고 전투 병기 구스타브.
와. 정말 H 구스타브.
네.
어마어마한 파괴력. 이 바텀을 진짜 뜨겁게 달궈준 것 같아요. 이 두 선수가.
터쳐버렸죠.
네.
네. 전투 병기 같이 있지 않아요. 나중에 전력 반파되면 다시 만나려고.
Not much to say right now.
합체하고 있어요. 합체.
No one has died, and we're just kind of waiting.
헤카도 쪽으로 내려가고 있는.
We're kind of waiting for
그렇습니다. 지금 현재 페이즈 클랜이 외곽에서 조금 멀리
first phase to end. Oh, phase are deciding to wrap now. Interesting.
어느 정도 정보만 딸 수 있는 곳까지만.
I wonder what makes that choice. Because they came up here and had a look around, right? What makes them decide, nah, let's wrap. Let's not go this way. I'm curious. Because they probably didn't see anyone. Dude, Simon has been here for so long. Is he okay? He is moving. Yeah, I wonder at what point they're like, let's just go. Because nothing's really changed in the last 2 minutes. Jayers is shooting them.
KPI.
만약에 KPI가 지금 현재 위치에서 카이신이 스플릿하고 있는 것도 다 볼 수가 있고.
Pretty hard shots to hit though.
기절시키게 되면 아까 젠지를 뚫어내는 모습을
We hit him at least once.
또 카이신 e스포츠 쪽으로 돌격을 보여줄 것 같습니다.
페이지 클랜을 두드리고 있는 트리플인데 만약에 저 픽업 트럭에 페이지 클랜 로고가 붙어 있었잖아요. 네. 안 썼을 수도 있어요.
그럼요. 예. 오늘의 페이지 클랜은 네. 건들지 않는 게 일단은 굉장히 좋아 보이거든요.
매서워요. 네. 트리플 A의 제이어스 선수가 리드샷을 해주고 있습니다.
일단 로스 시가지 안쪽을 관통하면서 뭐 동쪽으로
farming. Damage farming.
있는 것 같습니다. 동쪽에서 시작하는 게 결국에 뭐
I actually think the SKS is so good. Like
그런 경우를 제외하고
200 meters.
가장 무난한 시작이 가능하거든요.
Everything after, pretty terrible. FaZe rapid loss. Yeah, at this point in the game, it's the same kind of deal. You just assume, why would anyone be in Los Leonis? There's no reason. It's always a pretty good rotate. Is FaZe about to not qualify? No, they're first. Everyone gets through except the last place team, but this is why are they in bottom 16? Oh no, they've had a terrible tournament. They've just had a good day today. This is 40 points in 2 games. They are having a bad tournament. They need to win this to give themselves more chances to get to the next round. Why are Gen G so split? They always do this. They want as much information as possible. I don't hate it on first phase. I mean, even this is shit. I think it go. This is a hard one. I think FaZe is about to run into Fury or something here. I think a FaZe player is about to die. Would be my guess. Oh no, they just saw Fury crossing on the road. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought they were going to get a kill. Hey Willie, what's up? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is a weird circle. It's very 50-50. I would guess north, but there's no good reason. It can go anywhere. One of these games zone ends on that small island in the lower right of the map. It has. It does that. It does that in competitive PUBG. I've played it twice, maybe, and I've seen it several times too. It is possible. It is possible. But it has to be in the circle on phase 2, like at the whole island, pretty much. GHD are just getting picked apart on the rotate. It's always a bit sketch like this though, because as soon as this circle pops way off where you are, and you try to move quickly, and there's a team that hasn't moved yet. Every time this happens and you die, you're like, why haven't they moved already? That's what happens. That's what I say at least.
자, 젠지의 뒤를 노렸던 페이지 클랜인데 날개 펼쳐서 사격을 해주니까.
Like it's safe. KX who just got the kills. It's safe to sit here, but it's not really doing much for you late game. Sonic's wrapped like this. I like that. I think that's a good move. Getting through here is kind of trash. Like, it's just a mess. The wrap is a much safer play. But after this circle, I mean, if it comes north, they could probably push onto E36. TSM are kind of banking on a shift south, northwest. KX lost a player somehow. Don't really get how they managed that. I guess he was out scouting like this guy is. Mr. Urine. Not the greatest name. Wait, how did Flood just die? Flood got picked off trying to rotate. Struggling behind his team. That's not good.
그리고 이제 KPI 게이밍은 당연히 이제 3주차 상금도 상금이지만
1 kill for FaZe.
그랜드 파이널을 위한 진짜
This killer chillin' factory. What's up, Brinley? According to my Discord, Rocket said the pre-wipe event has started. Pre-wipe, crazy shit starts to happen. They start throwing bosses on every map.
Fucking me.
There's horses on the map too. Not horses. They start doing weird shit because it means the game is probably gonna wipe soon.
자기장이 바뀌는 타이밍에 오토바이에 탑승했습니다.
자, 여기서 자기장이 어느 쪽으로 확 쏠리더라도
Those goddamn horses.
한 번 더 버틸 수 있는 자리가 있다면
What do we got? Oh, that is... I'm just wrong apparently. KX, I didn't have to move. That is not the shift anyone would expect, I think. That's not what I would expect. It's possible. It's just weird. This now goes full here, I think. Right? Renbard does not get away with killing everyone this game. Yeah, people think the wipe will be on the 12th. Oh, kill for Fury? Not looking good for my points. Yep, Sonics have a rough game ahead of them. Is there no one in that car? There's no one in the car. And he's shooting the car.
자, 수류탄.
네, 인디고 선수가 일단은 끊어줬지만 아두지 선수가 건너갔기 때문에 포지션을 빠르게 재정립할 필요는 있을 것 같고요.
자, 퍼즈 페이스를 잃었어요.
예.
Face?
하지만 그들이 남아 있거든요.
그렇죠.
예.
전투 병기 둘이 합체된다면.
네, 합체된다면.
That's a bad death there on Fuzz. I guess they just assume no one would be. I don't know. That's weird. Uh-oh. Fury farming. Out of the circle, but farming.
잡아냈고 카이신 현재 2킬입니다.
바로 앞 붙어 있다라는 거 카이신도 알고 있거든요. 뒤쪽에서 일단
Oh, he wants to back out. Always so sketchy doing what he's doing, but it looks like it's done alright.
포탑을 받으면서 다시 돌아오고 있습니다.
Oh god, Sonic's Sonic's circle is just trash. So they're up here and they have to do something. BN just have sat in the compound doing nothing. I mean, this might work out. I didn't look down here. Literally empty because everyone centered more. I think Oath was spread over here. But now they've regrouped. Gen G pulling up on FaZe. I don't think they know. I don't think Gen G know FaZe are here though. Well, now they know.
중요한 싸움입니다.
피할 수 없습니다. 수류탄 3개 있어요. 같이 던져야지 또. 네. 자, 위치 계속 바꿔주면서 멀리 던졌어요. 구덩이 쪽으로 들어가지 않았고. 과감하게 이노닉스 기절.
네, 일단은 먼저 움직여봤지만 기절을 했고요. 이렇게 되면 뒤쪽에서 빠르게 빼고 들어갈 것 같은데요.
자, 이거 구스타브 선수 위치 확인하자마자 바로 엎드려서.
Damn, if Gen G die here.
안전한 포지션 취해주고 있고요. 이렇게 되면
Dude. Oh, that's such bad timing. Get third partied. Vex is dead. But Gen G, man. Gen G! Not having a good tournament. South? Oh, kind of. Wait, is that what I said? No, I said more down here, right? But I was close. Because it tries to try and remove this hill. Sonic's fragging. Sonic's fragging. Not watching it, but Sonic's fragging. Sonics have not lost a player either. There are 2 of them in the blue right now, but they're clear. They're going to have all 4 up. Now, the rest of Sonic's game is going to be crazy though.
피오가 해줄 수 있나요? 피오인데 아웃서클입니다.
그렇죠. 피오 선수까지 들어가게 되면 너무나 뻔해지는 포지션이라서 끝까지 자기장 맞으면서
This is a rough circle for a lot of people. Oh my god, it's going to be a massacre actually.
자, 뒤쪽에서 퓨리에게 각이 나오지만
이노닉스
한 번에 몰아치는 것도 중요합니다.
자, 차량 파괴. 구스타브.
네, 완전히 마무리하고 파밍해주면서 그래도 다행인 건 카이신이 이쪽으로 움직이다가 다시
Spectators are always forced to watch Gen G's failings. Oh, FaZe are dead! But they got 2 points! Oh, the bet's already over, never mind.
이겨냈어요. 한 번 이겨냈고
Sonics win the bet.
손실은 있었지만 그래도 자기장이 도와줬기 때문에 이번 매치에서 정말 젠지 본연의 모습을 제대로 보여줬으면 좋겠습니다.
자, 젠지가 3인 유지를 하면서 동쪽 주도권을 가져갈 수 있는데 이제 서쪽은 난리 났습니다.
난리 났죠. 예, 자기장이 극단적으로 동쪽으로 향하게 되면서 이 미나스
Sonic's ascending it too. How is this gonna work out? How did Genji win that? FaZe only had 2 up, right? And FaZe are struggling to push because every time they push, they're getting shot in the back by a different team covering them. Sonics are doing exactly what I would have said they would have done if I could show you the map, but we're watching someone die. Let's go map. Sonics are wrapping south. They're going to get in on edge of Minas probably. They'll probably safely get their cars around this building unless they decide to send it further. This is awful to breach though. This is, look at this. Like TSM are in the blue because they just can't move forward because this zone is fucked. By the time this zone closes, or right after this zone closes, we're going to be down to 30 players. Because it's just a mess. There's nowhere to go. Everyone has to fight on the edge.
지금 북쪽에 아웃서클 거의 3팀이거든요. 킬 포인트 잘 챙길 수 있는 기블리입니다.
Is it under my box? I don't know. What was there? This is just a mess, dude.
자, 람부가 추가 킬 가져가고 여기 여기
아웃서클에 펜타가 있거든요.
자, 체력 채우면서 침착하게 하면 됩니다.
자, 자기장 오기 때문에 만약 기절당하게
KX are in that compound. They're getting pushed by AAA.
최대한 기절당하지 않고 들어가는 게 중요합니다.
체력 다시 채워주고 있고 스피어 위험합니다.
Fury might benefit from this, but Ghibli are coming behind them. Wait, hey, what just happened to his shots? Sonic's ascending it. Okay, that's not what I expected. There is a dip here though, right? Are they in next circle? Oh, nice. If they're safe here, it's not bad, but Oath are above them. Oath will struggle to peak though, I think.
정말 좋은 자기장 나왔거든요. 주변이 뻥 뚫려 있기 때문에 수비하는 게 굉장히 쉽고 젠지 같은 경우에 이제 아래쪽 싸움 났거든요. 그쪽 싸움 이용하면서 킬 포인트 다 가져가야 돼요.
자, 스피어 빠져나갈 수 있나요? 람프의 백업샷이 있었습니다. 피오가 제이어스를 기절시키면서 추가 점수를 가져갈 준비를 합니다.
자, 기블리는 여기서
Not bad for Fury either. But here come Ghibli. Ghibli are leaving. That's really good for Fury, actually.
골짜기 있거든요. 자리, 절묘한 자리 좋습니다.
좋습니다. 자리를 잡았어요.
자, 결국 17게이밍이 기블리 스포츠의 방패.
Yeah, I thought Fury might pick up a few more kills then. Okay, this is much worse for Sonics than I thought. Yeah, it's not great. And Oath don't have to move yet. Yeah, I don't know how this plays out. It's a rough one.
자, 젠지 킬 포인트 사냥에 나섰죠.
Insight's
5킬째입니다.
probably gonna die. Oh no, Ronan pulling up.
네. 자, 젠지가 정말 영리한데.
Doozy's a solo.
집단지 안쪽으로 들어가는 게 아니고 이 능선을 따라가면서
What happens when Sonics run out of smokes? Oh, they are more covered there. Wait, is that not in view of 17?
그런데 17게이밍에게도 샷이 나오기 때문에 너무 괴롭습니다.
그렇습니다. 자리 자체가 지금 소닉스가 거의 말이 안 되는 자리를 사용하고 있는 거라서 이게 연막탄으로 겨우 버티고 있는 상황입니다.
자, 윈을 살려보려고 하고 있는데 티글튼도
It is fair. You're trying to find somewhere better. You can't always tell. If they just pulled up a bit lower where they are now, they would have been okay, I think. Yeah, the map, honestly, a lot of the time, the map view is better than watching people shoot.
고지대에서 재미왔던 오스도 만약에 자기장이 튄다면 17게이밍에게 훤히 노출됩니다.
그렇습니다.
I think Fury will get another kill here. Mime is down here. They've run out of smokes. I think Sonics are running out of smokes. It's such a fine line when you're in a dip like this and two teams have views on you and you're trying to juggle. It's really hard. Oath will run over. I mean, honestly, I don't think Oath want to go in there. But I guess it's not that bad. Hey, you are kidding me. Fury have a decent spot here. Fury could potentially get a bunch of kills. Did Fury get a doozy? They did.
그리고 이제 KPI가 위쪽에서 젠지 쪽을 쳐다봐주고 있긴 한데.
I mean, Sonic's still 3 up. They're not dying right now.
선수를 잡았기 때문에 힘이 별로 세지가.
This circle will depend, decide a lot. This circle will depend. Decide fucking words. What happens here? Huge. Never mind. No one has to do anything. Nice kill by Ronan. They don't have to do anything. 17 won't move yet. Fury. If Fury can kill these two KPI players, they're in an amazing spot. Gen G are also still alive on the bottom right of the map. But I don't know how they get in. I guess they drive to the east side. If Fury get these 2 kills with no losses, that's huge. They have full map control. Oh, Oath. Oath have are driving towards Fury. That's not as good for Fury. Oath are pushing behind them. Whole 4-man is about to get cow.
그쪽으로 퓨리 쪽으로 체중을 싣고 있는 젠지입니다.
북쪽의 싸움이 조금 격하게 일어난다면
So this is going to be a rough one. Gen G are coming too. So Gen G are going to kill KPI most likely. But Fury are surrounded. Unfortunate timing for them.
하지만 조금 더 진격하면 됩니다. 상대가 넘어갔죠. 언덕 너머로.
그렇죠. 여기까지 올라오게 되면 17게이밍 쪽에서 각이 많이 안 나오거든요.
The 2 other Fury players got in cars and sent middle. You can see it in the map here. They're pulled out of the fight. It's a sensible choice because this fight is just a losing battle. Sonic's proning still, which is all they can do. I actually don't mind I like the move by Fury, understanding the situation. Potentially get a bunch of placement points too. 3 times illegal sprays. The barrel 3 times is insane, guys. Watching some of these players.
와, 이거는 뭐 이상의 풀인가요?
네. 저희도 안 보이는데요?
네.
있는 거 맞나요?
와, 있어요.
완벽하네요.
야, 풀 그 자체. 자, 잼스 정리.
What's it called?
순위 점수를 가져갈 수 있는 8개 팀입니다. 자, 17게이밍도
NH, the NH players. With a barrel 3 times? I swear they're always barrel 3 times. Oh, is PO gonna die?
차량이 안 대져 있기 때문에
Is PO gonna die?
차량이 있어야 되는데
Nan? Yeah, he's one of them. Oh.
자, 오스가 퓨리를 좀 정리하기 시작하고요.
네, 오스의 킬로그가 올라오고
Insight's knocked, Insight's dead.
다음 자기장 상황부터가 까다로워지거든요. 17게이밍이 이제
Oath kind of flexing now.
그런 부분들이 현재 북쪽에 있는 팀들이 어떻게 해결할지 고민을 잘해야 할 것 같습니다.
I mean, Fury have had a good game. They got 7 points. They're gonna start getting more placement points. This is really good for Fury. Gen G. Oh, Sonic's activated. So 17 have crossed the road, which means they no longer overlook Sonics. And now Sonics are... We're alive. We're real. We exist. We're coming in hot. I don't know if Sonics are ready for this rap though. Bit of a mess, this circle. Yeah, I don't think Sonics are ready. Oh, that's a terrible spray. But he got ormed. Shu has an orb.
자, 윈도 몸샷 맞았기 때문에 체력 빠졌고요. 17게이밍 쪽으로
That's a sick nade. I didn't get the knock there.
싸움에서 얼마나 이 싸움이 얼마나 길어지냐가 중요하거든요. 그런데 일단은 젠지 입장에서는
They really needed a knock here with a nade to relieve the pressure. Oh, that's huge.
너무나 중요할 것 같고요.
But 17 have people behind them. Dude, that Orm's doing work. Does 17 come back onto Sonics now?
네, 성광탄을 던진 거 보니까 확인했던 것 같습니다.
This top 4? This doesn't feel like it. Don't know why. Can he get that? That's not on him, is it?
소닉스가 포지션이 굉장히 좀 답답한 상황이에요. 본인들이 이제 어딘가로 움직인다는데 양쪽에서 각이 나오는 그림이라서.
I think most likely Sonics just die. Yeah. 17 once again have chilled most of this game. They actually have kills though. I mean, it's not the worst game of all time for Sonics. 3 points plus placement points. It's not terrible. Their day is not going badly, you would say. It's just going okay. Gen G recovering with this game. 17 have so much.
와, 정말 깊이 왔습니다.
자, 여기서 젠지는 선택을 잘해야 됩니다. 보스를 잡아내더라도 그 사운드, 그 킬로그램
PO with the lurk. PO moves here. Classic PO moves.
만약에 회전하는 17게임이 있다면 그걸 이노닉스 선수 혼자서 막아내야
Trying to open up the fight on his own.
자, 이거 젠지 선택을 잘해야 돼요.
자, 각 벌려요.
정말 손에 땀을 쥐게 하는 그런 순간이에요. 보고 있는 저희도.
Can you clip it?
Wow.
PO things. Huge. Like that's massive. Like this changes the entire game. And he's getting it. Dude. Oh, he just got mollied. Right. Oh, he got his first aid off at the same time. He popped his first aid the exact same time the molly hit him. So he didn't die.
자, 그 사이 스피드 게이밍. 네, 스피드 게이밍 놓치지 않습니다. 2위까지라도 가야 해요.
PO.
자, 그리고 셔우가 수류탄 다시 한번 던지는데 위험한 오스고요.
He's just ruined Oath's game. 17 not happy about that 1-kill win. They're pushing hard. They're not happy.
그렇죠. 젠지 반대쪽으로 끌어가면서 나머지 17 게이밍을 함께 격파하는 모습만 보여준다면 이거 모릅니다.
Why would you switch to a guy looking at nothing?
자, 여기서 이겨내면
그런데 2명 기절이에요.
네, 2명 기절만 들었습니다. 예. 그리고 상대 멀어요. 시간이 있습니다, 이거.
It's 1v2 right now, but he's getting the res. It's going to be 2v2, maybe 3v2 if they get a res. Dude, if never mind. That nade changes everything. I don't know if PO has time to res.
이거 PO 선수 혼자 해야 돼요.
PO's like, just spot, I'll kill them all. I'm PO.
소리로 혼동을 주고 그때 PO 선수가 위쪽에서 다시 내려찍는 구도를 만들려고 하는 것 같거든요.
자, 섬광 던져주면서.
I mean, he might get a free knock. He is. Yep.
좋아요. 이렇게 되면 다시 한번 크게 돌아주면 돼요.
히트엘러.
좋아요. 속도 좋아요. 판단 좋습니다.
I mean, he can do this. But
킬이라도 내면 한 점 더 가져갈 수 있습니다.
여기서 지금 각도 좋아요.
자, 여기서
좋죠.
Flash.
킬 좋습니다.
자, 인석을 했거든요.
Getting massively flashed right now.
상대 바로 옵니다.
Oh god. Oh. The other guy's high though. Just too much. Just a bit too much. But it doesn't matter. They got 11 kills. Second place. Can't be bad. Another win for 17. That's good. Haven't seen PO do that much this tournament, so.
Again, 17 Gaming finds themselves with a victory.
Wow, I thought for a second that they were about to throw that to PO for what would have been a 1v3 clutch. He gets pretty close. He got 2 of them, but 17 Gaming.
Yeah, PO bringing some actual highlight clips for finally, you would say, this tournament.
I do like the fact that we're finally starting to see Gen G again, because it feels
that's
like
a sketchy game too. Legit.
Yeah, I agree
when
they haven't been able to show
when they're 4v3ing FaZe, if the FaZe guy doesn't get shot in the back by a DMR, I think Gen G lose. It's huge.
It hasn't quite been the Gen G we expected.
I mean, you also have to give it to 17 Gaming. They figured out the way to win. You just play this out, let everybody else fight each other, and then you just come and mop up what's going on. I mean, it works out for him. I know that there's a couple of people that can go far more in depth than I can with that one, so you guys take it away.
That's right, a back-to-back 4-7.
Not a bad game for Fury either.
Yeah, brilliant stuff from them. Quite the contrast, I feel, from their first win, of course, with only the 1 kill, but plenty to boot for this one. Saga, as well as Godspeed, going to be joining me to break this one down. And yeah, as I was saying, Rick, very, very different.
That nade
coming in from 17.
Sonic spot just kind of sucks.
In terms of the number on the screen, yeah, but in terms of
getting up from that dip, being in the dip, the whole area around the dip,
it speaks
is
to
kind
the
of bad.
consistency of 17. They held their compound. It was relatively central. They were, except the difference.
When I started betting at the start of PGC, I had 80k. Now I have 560k.
They took the opportunity to make the play. Snakers gets very unlucky. I think that he got some bullets blocked by Balefrost's body.
I just saw it. I just realized what happened.
Very unfortunate.
Snaker's bullets got blocked by a body that we can't see.
Pop up at the end, and it almost looked realistic that he was going to be able to close it out, but so close.
It was. It was. Sorry. It was Suju the only man to fall, but I mean,
Sonics will change roster. They don't lick.
Sure, and this is the thing. I mean, if he gets
I think
knocked,
they're solid.
completely different.
If Sonics were gonna change roster, it wouldn't be because of their performance this tournament. I don't think. They haven't really played that badly.
massive.
they made the choice at the start of the tournament to do the hot drop stuff, and I feel like that kind of
got 2 knocks as a solo onto 17,
downtrended them a bit. They played pretty well last weekly survival. They just couldn't get the win.
17, I mean, the fact that
They weren't really playing bad at all. They just couldn't get a win.
We know that 17 is a team that very much.
So I would not say there's any like.
Yeah, definitely so. Imagine, I can't believe.
There's no reason for them to change.
Okay, yeah, you've got FaZe getting them
based on performance, right?
Points. I didn't think we.
And I don't want to speculate on stuff like I think it's not good. As a player, I know what it's like to have other people speculating about your team. Like, I just want to. This is not what I'm saying now. Next is not about Sonics at all. But I'm saying if there's a roster change, it's probably not to do with performance. It'd be like, you know, there were some internal issues or something.
Effort when it came to doing his best impression.
There's no reason for them to change their roster based on their performance.
K damage was absolutely ridiculous stuff. He got 7 kills.
First start of the tournament, the hot drops is the reason they had no points, and then they had some rough games where I never thought to myself, what are the Sonics doing? It was more like, it's a rough game, it's a hard game, you know?
And for Gen G, it was much needed as well because, like we said, they were in the bottom.
It's pointless, Jiggly. The problem with that is it's completely pointless, Jiggly.
That is a ridiculous amount more chances that they have to qualify for the
Like, this whole time when I'm watching Winner Winner Chicken Dinner, I'm saying they're only doing this because of the format, etc., etc. Like, it doesn't matter because people play the game completely different. The kills just don't matter. Like, if you're getting heaps of kills in Winner Winner Chicken Dinner and then coming 6th every game, you're playing the game wrong. You can't just translate it to Super and be like, oh, this team would have done this, because they should be playing the game entirely differently. And some teams didn't adapt to Winner Winner when they should have. You know, like Brew have still got through to each weekly finals, but they don't really adapt for the format, you know?
Yes, it worked for them, and
so
it's great.
I'm of the opinion that just translating the results to Super is just pointless. It doesn't matter.
One good game really could shoot you up and give you multiple chances in the weekly survival, and so that case, it did work for Gen G and PO, but I still worry about them, you know, kind of doing these grand splits and potentially losing members like PO early that could hurt them in the future. I mean, we'll see. That was a good game.
Sonics played like.
I just feel like the lobby has kind of leveled up, though, right, to punish these splits. That
oh, good man. Have
a early on and even in other tournaments. Looks
getting dinner. Maybe getting dinner.
Look like the world championship team that they are.
Sonics were playing well. Like, they would have had high points in Super, but they were also playing the format correctly. Like, those games where they came second in the city and stuff, like, that is, they played it how you meant to. You keep 4 up as long as possible, position yourself as best as possible, and you try and win the last fight. It just didn't work. They didn't get the win.
Those early splits being punished, and it was FaZe that came in that wrapped all the way around the southern side through Lost.
Good night, Dash.
Caught Flood out in the early stages of the game. You maybe have to wonder if Fury had 4 players alive. Could they have been able to be a little more definitive in
Urban ending we suck for Sonics, yeah. So in those, this is my opinion, and I think a lot of people's opinions. Those city games, they're very random. The winner is pretty RNG, I think. To be fair, though, that one city game where SSG won with the pole jumping and shit, that was just amazing execution, good plan, and taking advantage at the right moment. But to get to that situation, it's super random. Like, the winner of a city match is often very RNG. And unfortunately, the thing about cities is you can get lots of kills, but then you put it into winner winner chicken dinner format and the kills don't matter. So playing those city circles in that format is so bad because there's so many opportunities for kills, but the kills don't matter. And then the winner is super random anyway because it's all about circles. Like, yeah, it's another reason winner winner sucks.
This is in a row for Oath right now, and Dustin,
good morning, Sue.
True that for me, even though Oath is down here in bottom 16, I still feel like they're the America's hope. I think that they're so strong consistently, but just kind of...
Yeah, that's true. Oath are here.
Unfortunate happenstance go on in some of these...
What are Oath doing right now?
Or so worth of games.
They're still top 6. They're fine.
Games I can think of where they've gotten sandwiched or just pushed by multiple teams.
Because the actually what matters is the overall standings here. Overall, I mean, so really well, Oath didn't make it second week. They need to make it this week to secure their spot without it becoming very stressful.
The course of the end of PCS coming into it was the fact that they've been able to keep 3 and 4 alive consistently up, and that's very difficult to do. I mean, we're talking about.
I love how Ghibli are still 8.
Early, but Oath is kind of one of those teams, at the very least, they can get all 4 members up towards the end of the circle, and they are also one of the more deadly teams. I mean, we were talking about it as well. How mechanically gifted some of these players are, James, but yeah, this is still really good. 2 third place back-to-back. CS, the first game, they only had 2 kills.
Where are Ghibli today?
7 in that one. First game was kind of a wash for them, but that was also a wash for a lot.
Oh, they're still 5th off kills.
And so, Oath for me, as far as the Americas has gone, and KPI aside, I mean,
TSM are having a bad day,
in my opinion, from my region in this tournament so far.
And TSM don't have that many weekly finals points.
With what they're able to do. And
hey, Selector, there's 3 more games, so you missed 3. There are 3 Erangel matches coming up.
Rick, from what we've seen so far. But we're moving on to Erangel. Any thoughts before we get on?
This game's starting pretty quick. Let's do a boring one.
Remaining for these teams.
It's not that boring.
The most impressive team from Godspeed.
Okay, no. Do you guys want over/under winner kills or over/under
obviously Boram is the standout with their continued
player kills
progression to the weekly finals? But here it seems as though Fury is the team to lead on that APAC progression. But the fact that Game Home is still the team that, you know, got the first place in game number 1. Since then, things have slowed down. They managed to squeeze out a placement point on the back of McMoo doing some solid solo plays. But
winner
they've
team
won games on a wrangle in the
PO, just PO skills.
4 versus 4 during the end game. So they have shown that they are capable of taking the fights.
I'm not doing team versus team because there's not enough time to get enough points in because the game's starting.
Particularly BN United still all the way down in 15th place.
Let's do over/under. Let's do an over/under kills. Winning team kills.
Championship winning team in APAC.
All right. Well, we are heading on.
So this is just the winning team of this next match. Do they get under 10 kills or more than 10 kills, or 10 and more kills? Fuck that. I said that badly. Yeah, Millie Circle coming up, by the way. Over/under 1. What? No, not 10. Over/under 9.5, technically. That's how you say it, right?
형성이 될 수도 있습니다. 그렇죠. 특히나 최근에 또 밀리터리 베이스 자기장이 많이 나왔거든요.
Yeah, if you don't make it to weekly finals this week, you are not fucked, but you're pretty fucked. You're kind of fucked. You have to then.
퓨리와 젠지, 카이 시니 스포츠가
You have to then hope.
내려옵니다. 근데 카이시는 좀 위쪽으로 가겠군요.
네, 프리모스크 쪽으로 가면서 이 쿼리 라인을 파밍하기 위해서 날아가고 있는.
I mean, no, it's super unlikely. No team is going to have enough points to not make it and still qual, right?
위클리 서바이벌을 가게 되면 이 팀 리퀴드가 온다고 했거든요. 그러니까 확실하게 이 위클리 파이널 진출이
Like if Ghibli don't qual, it's unlikely they stay in the top 12. Which is where you have to be. So if you don't qual this weekly finals and get more points, you probably have to win a grand survival match, which is the last 4 matches and 4 winners go to finals, which is stressful as fuck and insane. North Circle. The first circle generally is next to or close or touching the plane path on both maps.
많지 않을 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 아무래도 이런 자기장
Grand Survival was winner chicken dinner. Yeah, it's the most bullshit part of the tournament. The last 4 grand final spots are decided by just 4 games and 4 winners. You could be the 31st seed, I think, and play 1 game and qualify for the grand finals after having the shittest tournament. I think that's true. If not 31st, then 28th, something. Pretty low.
17게이밍이 2마리 연속해서 미라마 치킨을 달성했습니다.
그렇습니다.
Is Rafflecat here for this one? This is the one Rafflecat likes. Can one team win 2 games? No. Once you win, you've qualified. If you win a game in the grand survival, you're through. You don't keep playing until grand finals.
뭐 이만하면 됐다가 아니라 확실하게 1위를 해서 첫 매치 끝나고 바로 투입되자는 마인드거든요.
그렇죠. 그리고 이제 위클리 서바이벌은 치킨을 무조건 가져가야 되는 그런 루이.
Takes your spot. One of the lower seeds. That's how one team only has 1 chance.
그렇죠.
Because there's going to be 16 teams will have 4 chances to secure one of the final spots. One of those teams will win, and then 16 teams will have 3 chances. One team will win. 16 teams will have 2 chances. How many games is today? 6 in total. 3 more, including this one.
플레이에 나간 팀들이 좋은 결과를 가져왔고요. 17게이밍은 뭐 워낙에 좋은 판자에서 오랫동안 자기장을 또 받았었죠.
It's basically the insane version of the weekly survival.
17게임입니다. 그렇습니다. 아무래도 오른쪽으로 자기장이 튀든 왼쪽으로 자기장이 튀든 투척 무기가 많이 필요한 이 자기장 형성이 될 거기 때문에 충분히 투척 무기를 많이 챙기고 출발하는 게 17게이밍 입장에서는 좋죠. 지금 출발하더라도 좋은 자리는 이미 다른 팀들에게 다 뺏겨 있기 때문에 두
Have a look at the
번째
map.
던지는 선택을 보여주는 게 좋아 보입니다.
구스타브가 팀 30킬에 46.7%의 지분이 있네요.
네,
AAP
70%네요.
up north early. Now this is like a cracker. This is just ending up here, right? Doesn't have to, but dude, this would be so dirty if it's shift south. If it comes south, Sonic's moving. Oh, they were here, right? Yeah, Sonic's moving real early.
50% 그리고 퓨리는 다른 팀들에 비해서 꽤 균일한 퍼센테이지를 보여주고 있습니다.
Star game, possibly.
와이키카모카우의
I mean, it'd most likely end north of Lake percentages, but it doesn't have to.
출발이긴 하지만 생각보다 이 스타버나 이 강북 쪽 자기장
It's a place top east of Starbar, Kameshki.
퓨리가 자기장에서 멀긴 하지만 좀 좋은 성적을 좀 기대해봐도 저는 될 것 같습니다.
The compound that wasn't in the game when the game came out.
안부 이거 보여줄 수 있는. 네네네네.
차량이
이거 지금
마음이 급했죠.
람부 선수 쳐다보고
What happened?
앞에 나무를 보지 못했죠.
그렇죠.
이거 람부가 정리하러.
근데 이거 위험할 수 있어요. 아무리 킬 포인트가 필요하다고 하긴 하지만. 네, 위험을 좀 부담할 수. 이거
Ghibli are just like, fuck it, dude, we'll seat swap.
둘 잡았고요.
And it's working?
찍힐 것 같은데요. 빠르게.
자, 여기서 제스 선수 잡아준다면.
They lost one. They lost Remba. BN are dead.
네, 일단은 그래도 뭐
And Ghibli are like, cool, we just got 3 kills?
그렇게 기분 나쁜 상황은 아닌 것 같아요.
바오남은 총체적 난국입니다.
What's the time for? An over-under winning team bet. Isn't that the one you said you like? Now 17 are coming to be like, ooh, what's going on?
너무나 아쉬울 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 정말 이렇게 되면 바오남의 많은 팬분들이
Now, I'm pretty sure, from what I saw, I'm assuming the BN guy got shot up to like 1 HP and then he drove into a tree and knocked himself.
갈 길이 너무 멀어요.
그렇죠. 그런데
Yeah, BN are having an awful tournament. This is such a different... Oh, okay, there are people here, but that's the crazy. We're just missing the seat swap action. It's a mess. I hate how good the seat swaps are.
잘 쏘긴 잘 쏘네요,
기블리 끝.
시원하게.
Ghibli are dead.
싸움 끝에. 네. 시원하게 갔네요. 네. 굉장히 좀 빠르게 약간 기마병처럼 좀 싸움을 이어가다가 17게이밍을 만났네요.
전투 명가 기블리.
그렇죠.
전투 끝에 마무리가 됐습니다. 자, 기블리가 현재 24점이에요. 하지만 그 아래쪽으로 4, 5, 6, 7
Hello, Nated. What's up?
10점대이기 때문에 남은 에란겔 매치를 잘 치러야 됩니다.
네, 그리고 현재
Close predictions.
스포츠가 탈락이 되었고 바오남이 탈락이 되었고
It's only phase 1.
17게이밍의 킬로그와 TSM의 kil로그가 다 떴거든요.
Like, 17 already lost the player. Do you think they're going to win? I don't know. A team at this stage of the game is going to have 3 kills. Like, it's not...
극단적이긴 하지만 들어갈 만하다라고 판단을 할 것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 그런 호재가 바로 젠지에게 있죠.
I'm going to close it then at 2-minute mark. 40 seconds, Chad. If you want to get your prediction in, you got 40 seconds.
자, 페이지 클랜과 KPI가 만났습니다.
그렇습니다. 가장 무서운 두 팀이 현재 이동 동선이
Wow, guys.
겹친 모습인데.
Have you ever just gone to Twitter and liked my tweet after I asked you to? Thank you.
하늘정원 지붕에서 퍼즈페이스가 포탑 역할을 해주고 있습니다. 슐젠과 팩스.
페이지가 이제 강하게 좀 쳐내면서 오늘 포인트 많이 쌓았기 때문에 여유가 있잖아요. 빠져라라고 외치는 건데 KPI는 우리 KPI인데.
Twitch Prime.
예, 우리도 만만치 않은데.
Base?
너는 일단
It's interesting. There's only 2 teams down here. Just FaZe and KPI. Obviously, Gen G have not even started rotating yet, which is crazy. Fury coming in. Can you imagine if it goes south? I actually think the North Circle's really boring. Stalber's okay, but this North Circle's boring. I hate it.
싸우면 싸우겠다는
The
거예요.
AAA circle.
KPI 입장에서는 이번 바텀 시스템 로스터가 너무 좋을 거예요. 이거
Hello, Capleg.
너무 좋은 로스터인데라고 판단할 것 같습니다.
자, 일단 고지대에 있는 걸 확인했었던 드래프트 킹입니다.
그래도 KPI 게이밍이 무리해서 교전을 하려고 하는 움직임보다는 다른 선수들은 이 야스나의 끝 쪽으로 넣어주면서
Ask if I've ever gone to Twitter to like one of your tweets again. Hey, Albion, have you ever gone to Twitter to like one of my tweets? You know, just as a token of your appreciation for this stream today.
이제 완전히 색깔을 정해서
No?
나왔죠.
Oh, shit.
전략적인 확고한 아이디어를 가지고 왔습니다. 자기장을 이전 매치에도 맞으면서 외곽에서
This guy is
살펴봤거든요. 이번 매치도 굉장히
probably
늦게
dead.
들어가서 정말 안전하게
Maybe not.
완벽하게 한번 그림을 그려보려는 생각이네요.
Toxic Canadian?
샷에 맞았습니다.
Did you just call Albion Canadian?
치킨 이후에는 힘을 쓰지 못하네요.
그렇습니다. 확실히 이 게이머 마동은 자신들의 이 부동산이 있어야 돼요. 집단지가 있는 상태에서 주변을 파악하는 능력이 뛰어나지 이렇게 힘든데 들어갈 때 인원 손실은 많이 날 수밖에 없는 팀인 것 같습니다.
He's a Norwegian.
스탈버 북쪽의 카이신 e스포츠가 자리를 잡았습니다.
결국에 본인들의 어떤 권역에서의 통했던 운영을
First phase soon. Oh, it's gonna be so juicy if it's south. It probably won't be, but oh. Everyone's committed.
정말 영리한 동선을 이용해야지만 계속해서 살아서 안쪽으로 들어갈 수 있습니다.
Be amazing for Fury too.
북쪽 단지에서 빠져나가기 쉽게끔
젠지.
주차를 해놓은
Behind my head.
e스포츠인데요. 젠지는 자기장 맞으면서 밀타를 지나고 있습니다.
네, 사실 이렇게 자기장이 잠시만요. 이렇게 되면 호수가 걸쳐 있기 때문에 많은 팀들이 어느 정도 자기장 예측할 수가 있거든요.
네, 오스와 KPI가 굉장히
KPI right in the middle. I mean, this is better than this. Better than this circle. Fury not bad, really.
오파트 지역 쪽으로 들어가서 빌드업을 한다면 좋은 상황이 나올 것 같습니다.
I'll have a look around. Maybe get on the ridge here. Keep looking around.
말을 안 들을 수 있거든요.
그렇죠. 아래쪽으로 확 쏠리게 된 상태에서 물이 어느 정도 끼어 있다. 그러면 시가전이 다시 나올 수도 있고요.
자, 인디고 기절입니다. 시동 끄고
That's Dark Age of Camelot, isn't it?
소닉스긴 한데요.
Is that old MMO?
이 소닉스 지역의 싸움도 굉장히 중요하거든요. 물 빠지면서 스타버 쪽으로 동북 쪽으로 굉장히 많이 올라오는 자기장의
Yeah, from Fable.
굉장히
Albion is the name of the
팔각정 쪽에 한번 쉬어가는 쉬림지.
world?
네, 페이즈 클랜도 젠지의 동선 앞을 막아주고 있고
Is that right?
미드샷 맞으면서 갑니다.
그렇습니다. 일단 카이시는 과감하게 좀 오프로드 쪽으로
I love Fable 1.
올라가겠다라는 생각을 가지고 있는 것 같고요.
Nah,
넓게 막아서고
I'm
있는
good.
상황이라서 이런 부분이 젠지 입장에서는 좀 까다로울 것 같아요.
자, 그래도 구스타브를 봐서
와, 그런데 오늘의 구스타브는
PO getting a bit. PO getting a bit feisty as usual. Dies. Shaking my head. Shaking my 3 head.
경기 치르기는 훨씬 더 수월해졌습니다.
네, 이거 동쪽으로
Fable Lost Chapters on PC was POG? Yes, it was so POG. I think I played Fable 1 on Xbox first, and then later on I got Lost Chapters. Trimsy with a knock? Where's that? Up north. And a flush.
자, 그리고 퓨리가 17 게이밍을 쳐내고 있습니다.
One more bullet.
자, 한 대면 가요. 오, 네, 쇼.
한 명만 더 기절시켰으면 퓨리가
Genji's sending it. Low HP already. That's not a good look.
자, 그래도 에스더가 H를 기절시켰고요.
Suddenly, dude, phase Genji is like the never-ending battle.
자, 결국 아웃서클이거든요. 이거 페이즈 클랜도 인원 손실이 날 수밖에 없어요.
Are FaZe gonna get away with this? FaZe might get away with this with no deaths.
젠지 마무리됩니다.
Yeah.
이게 정말 단 하나의 변수.
Yeah.
젠지가
Damn.
뒤늦게 들어오면서 이 동남 쪽에 굉장히
I think HC gets res here fine.
페이즈 한 팀밖에 없었습니다.
네, 그리고 이게 두 번째 자기장이 아직 채 다치지 않았기 때문에 지금 살리면 살릴 수 있어요. 페이즈 클랜.
Oh, wait, hang on. There's not a guy here rezzing yet. Ooh. Ooh.
정말 무섭네요.
Fuzz didn't come quick enough, but I think they're still fine. Yeah, they're fine.
공격적이고요.
네, 페이즈 클랜
Runs him over. I've done that before.
가 아까 좀 떴고 그리고 이렇게 자기장이 형성이
Drive-bys are so cringe. They're just too strong, man. They're too powerful.
남쪽이 온전히 자신들의 것이라는 걸
And Genji are dead. We could finally see the rest of the game.
좀더 편안하게 다음 운영을 준비할 수가 있습니다.
뭐 남쪽으로 붙어주면 더 좋겠지만 이 정도 자신감.
Dude, if this goes Yaz way.
충분히 해볼만 할 것 같은 FaZe 클랜입니다.
그렇습니다. 그렇습니다. 그리고
FaZe
완전히 비어 있는 상황이라서 동선
great access for FaZe. FaZe though.
반면 야스나야 호수를 기준으로 FaZe 클랜 제외하고 전원이 그 북쪽에 있습니다.
네, 왜냐면 물 판정 생각하면 북쪽으로
Pro streamer by the way.
확률이 높다고 모든 팀들이 판단하고 있는 거죠.
자, 이번 자기장에 이 호수가 얼마나 끼어 있는지가 중요하거든요.
It's pretty much what you'd expect.
호수를 포함하고 있는 자기장.
It's going to be a Stauber Hill ending.
세 번째 안전 구역입니다.
네. 자, 우선 FaZe 클랜이 오스 쪽 능선 단차로 붙여서 오스를 미는 선택도 할 수
Fury.
있지만 이 세 번째 자기장까지는
They're gonna have to fight on the edge. They might get some free kills. I don't think they know that E36 are in there. Good for Sonics. Yeah, not bad. They can come on. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. They might. You don't really want to be in Stauber, honestly. That's why no one's there. It's kind of shit. FaZe get in for free. They didn't know, man. They didn't know this team was just sitting here doing nothing. Because that's weird. Why would you do that? That sucks to lose a player like that.
아까 성당 전투 맞잖아요, 저희가. 네, 하고 싶은 대로 할 겁니다. FaZe 클랜. 야, 더군다나 아까 이제 2명이 아니라 이제 4명이거든요.
Stauber is a community with a lot of potential.
이제 이전에 플레이에서도 보았듯이 교전에 적극적으로 임하겠다는 마음이 있죠.
What is a Panera?
그리고 퓨리는
I don't speak American.
에란겔에서 강했습니다. 하지만 현재 0킬에
I don't think 17 know Ronan's here.
현재 이거 로논 선수도 좀 완전히 갇혔죠.
He might get a free kill. Bread? That sounds familiar, actually.
17게이밍이 그래도 존재를 모르고 있는 것 같네요.
그렇죠. 나머지 2명의 선수를 인서클로 집어
Bread
넣었기
and soup.
때문에 양각 구도를 만드는 용으로 지금 로논 선수를 현재 남긴 것 같습니다.
자, 천천히 암살을 준비하고 있는 퓨리의 로논. 17게이밍은 분명히 좀 차량을 이용하려고 할 텐데.
네.
Hang on, who liked my tweet after I asked you guys to like my tweet? Oh, it doesn't show me in order. I can't actually read it out. God damn it.
그리고 셔우의 목숨도 로논에게 걸려 있습니다. 떨어진 소리.
자, 확인을 했죠. 이제 차량을 탈 때 내밀어서 한 번에 잡아내야 되는데
한 대도 맞았어요.
예. 자, 이렇게 되면 사고가
Not gonna say anything.
예.
We're not gonna say anything. Ronan's a really good player. He just had a bad spray though. It didn't even look like a bad spray, did it? He just didn't hit a shot. It didn't look like a bad spray though. Did it? It didn't look like you didn't like. Besides the bullets not hitting the enemy, it didn't look bad. Right? It's kind of weird.
야스나야 쪽으로 일단 내려갔고요. 20여 초 남아 있는 세 번째 안전 구역입니다.
그렇습니다. 어찌 됐든 호수가 끼어 있는 자기장이
Want to learn so he knows our real names? I already know your real name.
FaZe 클랜은 다음 압수를 어느 정도 예측을 하고 생각을 할 필요가 있어 보입니다.
자, 이제
네,
스탈버에는 아크엔젤 프레데터 그리고 북쪽에 소닉스가 있어요.
그렇습니다. 북쪽으로 자기장이 가겠죠.
네. 올라갑니다.
Yeah, pretty much as you'd expect. Still, FaZe might have a strong game here. They're coming from the south, but KPI have the position above them, and AAA might shoot them in the side, and then Oath might wrap up north. Prefer to fight from the edge.
그리고 17게이밍도 과감하게 차량으로 붙여줍니다. 3명이 아니라 2명일 뻔했는데.
네, 팔각정 쪽으로 확실히 붙여주면서 센터 쪽 들어가서
17 have just sent it to the middle. I think I like that play. Fighting on the edge where they were is pretty trash. This is good for Fury. Close prediction. Shit, I completely forgot. Oh, that's a lot of points. It's fine though still. No, yeah, I was about to say Fury in a good spot now. Their pressure has left them. They do have Unique coming behind them, but GHD already have 2 knocks. Oh, if Fury get that. If Fury finished GHD, that's so good for them. They got a kill stolen. Insight's lurking. Lovely lurk there.
쪽 1평 집 쪽에 있는데
Disgusting.
네, TSM이 좀 능동적으로 내려 찍고 싶어 하지만 자기장이 지금 네 번째 자기장이 어느 정도 좀 좁은 상태고 그리고 위쪽에 다 TSM도 역으로 내려치고 있는
The pan throw. Exclamation mark pan.
던지는 느낌으로 갖고 있는 투척 무기 유일했습니다.
그렇죠. 자 TSM 밑을 내려찍는 건 좋은데 주변에 많은 팀들이 있거든요. 좀 조심해야 됩니다.
이 백업샷.
This is a sketchy fight because of this overlook by TSM.
유니크도 그리고 살짝 이쪽으로 붙여주고 있는 현재 상황이에요. 엔터포스도 크게 회전했다가
Dan?
다시 한번 올라오는 상황.
Wait, what is that clip?
자, 도보로 이동합니다.
I said pan.
스타로드, 퓨어보이, 아머낫.
Oh, that's not good.
디스코스팅.
자, 위치는 다 브리핑 됐습니다.
자, 이거 블러드 선수 조금
Yeah, this is the problem for Fury. As I said, Unique are above them and are going to come.
자, 근데 바로 정리가 안 되고 있고요.
Ladies and gentlemen, I recently lost my wob and currently I'm employed. Twitch chat kun has been my snuggy wuggy safe heaven and comfort during this time.
Warthog2 cheered X2100, who throws a pan in PUBG esports.
Warthog, thank you for the 2100 bits. Thank you, dude. That's a lot of bits. Thank you, Warthog. And XP for Bitfest. Wait, while that happened, Fury died.
본인들의 주변으로 많은 팀들이 서로 물고 물리면서 편안하게 사격하고 본인들의 위협은 적어지는 그런 상황을 맞이하고 있습니다.
Makes sense though, looking at the map, it makes a lot of sense. How is Disgusting alive still though? That's crazy. Oh, and it went that way? Damn. Did FaZe kill KPI here? If FaZe beat KPI, it could be another huge game. Yeah, that's the problem with that compound. That compound's actually garbage. I hate it. Early game, it's good. Sonics. Shrimsy get flushed there? I think they're good.
Exploder Chicken cheered X100.
That is a nice nade. And that's a good push. Exploited Chicken, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Cheers. Oh, Oath to come in. This is bad for Sonics. Bad for Sonics. Oh, they might have time to res everyone. Yeah, Oath are getting shot by TSM from the middle, so they're backing off. That's pretty good for Sonics. There's a solo near them. Wait, how did Tig just get knocked? Was he? Did he crash? He was running backwards on the map. He was running backwards. I think he crashed. I think his game crashed. That's happening a lot this tournament. Real bad. FaZe are trying to jump ahead of KPI, but Oath are gatekeeping them, which means that, as you can see, Fuzzface is just now looking directly at KPI because they most likely just have to fight them. Yeah, dude, crashing at an international tournament at Atlanta event is garbage. I wonder if there's any compensation points. It's just tough luck. What if you crash in the first 5 minutes? I believe... Nice nade. I believe the rule is... Okay, I don't know, actually. Okay, this is... I can't believe... This is really good for FaZe. Because I think they're going to keep the format. Nope, they're leaving him. They're leaving him down. When I was playing, there's a crash once the last player hits the ground from your parachute. There's no more restarts. That's what the rules were last year. It's been a while though. That's so unfortunate for Sonics. I'm pretty sure he crashed. Yeah, the rule when I was playing PUBG official leagues was as soon as the last player hits the ground, the game cannot be restarted. Is there bots in these games as well? Yes, there's bots at the PUBG Global Championship so that the bad teams can get a kill.
투척률을 아낌없이 다 활용해줘야 할 것 같아요.
오스가 뒤통수 노리로 와주고 있습니다.
자, 오스 입장에서는 TSM 쪽으로 가는 선택도 있긴 했지만
You don't want to embarrass them, you know.
킬 포인트가 어느 정도 필요한 룰이기 때문에
I think Oath just come in here like a tsunami and kill phase.
절벽적으로 붙이면 페이지 클랜 보이는 지형입니다.
Unless 8C peaks early. But I don't think so. Okay. This change. Everything changed here. This is working. I can't believe this. Everything. What? That was pathetic, Tsunami.
악몽을 오스에게 또 한 번 재현해줬습니다. 페이지 클랜.
자, 이거 팩스와
How did the other two get knocked?
순식간에 정리될 만한 포지션이 아니긴 했거든요.
How did the other two get knocked? Behind.
투척류가 일단 너무나
I didn't see it at all.
눈치도 굉장히 빨랐어요.
그리고 8각정에서 17게이밍의 견제를
How often do you crash when you were playing? It changed over time, Don. In the first 2 years of competitive PUBG, you crash all the time. Terrible. Broken game. And now you crash a bit less, but, you know, you expect to crash once in a season or something. But, it's a lot better than it used to be.
TSM도 현재 6킬을 기록하고 있지만
Used to play PUBG, is surprise comp's still a thing in the game. The esports is probably the strongest aspect left of PUBG. They still run pretty big tournaments and stuff. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of other problems. I'm a very big critic of PUBG. FaZe is still 3 up. I can't believe it. I can't believe FaZe got through that without losing a player. I mean, like, they've lost a player, but I mean, in that fight specifically. Crazy. Isn't the usual client? No, they're using the esports client, and the esports client is a patch or two behind the live client.
자, 그리고 박스에서 물자를 챙기고 있는 구스타브.
네, 충전 중이죠.
헬멧도 좀 찾아야 될 것 같은데요, H.
그렇죠. 우선 카이신 e스포츠의 랄런 선수만 페이지 클랜이 정리하게 된다면 17게이밍이
Only 30k viewers. Technically, there's a lot more than that because you add up all the different languages.
세우고 전진하게 된다면 페이지 클랜도 충분히 인서클 가능하죠.
네, 이게 위에서 팔각정을 내려 찍는 포탑각이 너무나
There's an Australian team playing today called Fury. There's an Australian player in TSM. He's literally still alive in this game. He just knocked someone, Luke 12. And there's an Australian player on Sonics who are playing today as well. But they're not alive right now.
포기하는 선택을 하나요? 예. 이 차량 가지고 타고 내려가면서 살리는 것도 방법이 될 것 같네요.
우선 랄런 선수가 완전
Extreme still plays, I think, but he's not in this tournament. And I don't know what Nef's doing these days.
일단 수류탄은 없습니다, 셔우.
어차피 지형상 결국에 북쪽을 차지해야만 치킨의 가능성이 있다라고 생각하는 것도 페이지의 생각일 수 있거든요.
I think FaZe's game might actually be over now for once.
듀오로 남아 있습니다.
네,
현재 13킬.
지금까지 오는 과정 속에서 기절 스택도 많이 쌓여 있다
Possibly.
보니까 그냥 좀 포기하는 선택을 했죠, 일단은.
TSM in a great spot this game. The problem for TSM, this is actually a really messy game. Like you guys pointed out, there are no teams with full rosters here. TSM are the only 3-man, and there's this solo behind them. Oh, they had a US. I didn't know that. I'm just wrong about FaZe, I guess. FaZe are just going to keep not dying. This is so aggressive. That is so aggressive by him. I can't believe he just ran out there like that. I can't. Oh, that's a nice knock, though. I can't believe he just ran out there like that. I'd say TSM just have by far the strongest spot. They also have the 3 players, and they have the higher ground. So this might be TSM finally having a good game.
그리고 TSM이 카이신 e스포츠를 완벽하고 깔끔하게 정리를 했거든요. 이렇게 되면 위에서 다 내려 찍을 수 있어요.
네, 일단은 그럼에도 불구하고 17게이밍도 이번 매치도 포인트 안정적으로 쌓아나가고 있고 순위 포인트까지 고려한다면 굉장히 좋은 매치를 좀 보내고 있고요.
자, 1, 2위가 점수를 거의 뭐
Counter-X much better. It's pretty good. Sometimes it's still bad.
그렇습니다. TSM도 이번 매치
But it's a lot better though.
상황이 왔잖아요.
Nice spray by Shu. Shu's a really good player.
네, 그렇기 때문에 반드시 좀 치킨을 잡아내면서 포인트
I like TSM should, if they control the game from above, they should win. Unless this circle's terrible. It's not great. Actually, it's actually pretty bad for them. It's kind of hard a game to finish out actually, because everyone's not together.
자, 이거 에이로 선수가 봐주고 있기 때문에
Because no one, like, it's not a 4-man, like, it's more spread and weird and RNG. Like, if Shu picks up this knock, it opens up the game a lot. Oh, he just crest, literally just crests. Is he in there? No.
변수만 제거를 한 상태에서 236과 트리플 A가 싸울 때 내려가는 구도를 만들면 되거든요. 놓쳤어요.
Don't know about that play.
자, TSM 입장에서는 지금 내려가고 싶을
E36 have not looked very good this tournament.
이거는 TSM이 좀 적극적으로 3명에서
Shu could really change the game here.
결국 인서클에 성공을 했습니다.
좋은 선수라면 그리고 혼자 남았지만
If he kills Luke or something.
아래쪽에 엔터포스 36 정리되었습니다.
자, 이거 TSM이 17게이밍을 그냥 들어오게 한 선택이 어떤 변수로 작용할지 한번 지켜봐야 될 것 같긴 한데 너무 TSM이 소극적이긴 하거든요.
그렇죠. 어떤 나비 효과를 가져올지 모릅니다.
에이루가 쇼를 봤는데 아직 정리를 하지 않고 버디 선수는 트리플 A 쪽에 에임이 고정되어 있습니다.
문제 자체는 TSM도 분명히
I feel like it's kind of inevitable. Ah, he started shooting. Never mind. Oh, he got Purdy though.
소리 또 들었거든요.
Alright. Is that a safe res?
좋은 자리를 좀 내주는 그런 현 상황이 되었습니다.
자, 연막탄 3개 투자하면서
yeah.
뛰어가고 있는 A로.
I think AAA should have been more aggressive. I actually think that was AAA's chance to move forward a bit more.
인원수는 작지만 좀 치킨을 가져갈 수
I think they should have pushed forward more then and taken more control, but it would have been sketchy as well, I guess. Oh, they have the middle. Kind of. I'm wrong. I admit that what I just said was completely wrong. This is the final circle, and TSM have to descend a hill, and descending a hill into a team is really hard. AAA are in a better spot. TSM have to hit amazing shots here. If they get one knock, they probably win. But to get that one knock's hard. If Luke gets to a 3 or something.
도착할 자신이 없었던 것 같거든요.
그렇죠. 연막탄을 피더라도 이렇게 밑에 쪽에서 각이 나오고요.
네. 하지만
이러면 얘기가 달라지긴 하죠.
샷으로.
This should have been harder. This should have been a lot harder. I'm just saying. That should have not have been that easy. 11 kills. That's crazy. So I just want to... The 2 guys who just got the knock, like the double setup, the double peek, that was really well played. The double peek from above. The thing is though, another 3 seconds and the blue's on top of him. So if the guy below could have waited more, he should have waited more. But it's a hard one. Over 9.5 wins the bet.
그렇습니다. 그와 함께 236도 마지막까지 가는 모습을 보여줬습니다만 확실히 236이 1월.
Well, TSM really needed that. It's been an average day.
To actually shoot them coming down that hill.
Yeah, I mean, it's just utility. Whenever we talk about TSM, we know if there's a throwable to be had, they've got 56 of them in their backpack. So
that is a big bet result.
Navigate that drop ton of smoke.
Oh, Rafflecat lost.
Make their way through, but I mean, there is that little bit of a moment when you're coming down that hillside that could be a problem, and unfortunately, it's just the angles that Jayers and we saw the lineup come out from Gyms on the other side of it just weren't strong enough to really hold the defensive line that they were hoping to hold.
Tig's PC crash? Yeah, it looks like it. Anyone running backwards slowly on the map is like probably crashed. That sucks. That sucks though. That's real bad. Is there compensation points or not?
Social media was abuzz. TSM after 2 games. Purdy Curdy mentioned an embarrassing performance from them, and they will be better. And look at that.
Good night,
TSM
Jables.
comes on out.
Luke 12 moved to EU and A for PUBG. Is this LAN that's on at the moment? Luke moved to America for a while, and then the team lost their org, and then he came back to Australia, and they got picked up by TSM. But because of COVID, he has not gone back to America. So when they play online, he still plays from Australia. But this is a LAN event, so he's in Korea.
Have incredibly high expectations for themselves. And they've been one of the best teams in my region for
I think I'm right. I think everything I said is right. But I'm not an expert.
You know, smooth sailing over the last couple of events overall for them, and so to see them kind of finally get a win and jump up from 13th to 3rd is huge. But I mean, I think the big elephant in the room is what.
Yeah, this is the global championship final in Korea. Everyone is there except the Chinese teams who play from a hotel in China.
Lasting towards the very end as well, but FaZe, what is going on here as we see TSM get the victory? Talk to me, Rick. Talk to me.
You know, it was actually kind of nice for game 3 to get a little bit of a break where we can actually bring up some of the other teams, because FaZe every single game, like double-digit kills 3 times, and 2 of them are like 18 and 14. One of them is not even a second place.
If I'm Sonics in that game, I'm so fucking angry.
At the top of the standings, it's pretty insane.
Oh yeah, Tickleton moved to America in 29.
TSM were able to overtake them just about, but still
20,
like 14 kills and a
19
this time.
I don't know.
It looked like it was
time. What is time?
For FaZe, and this is not the first and likely not the last time that we're going to see 2 FaZe players at the top
2020
of the kill leaderboard per game. And even when Oath came down and it looked as though there was a chance that they were going to be just wiped out and cornered, that's when they dropped all their grenades, their utility, over the top of the rocks and just wiped out Oath before they even had much of a chance.
That was crazy.
I can't believe it, Dustin. We were looking at that Oath wrap, thinking to ourselves, damn, well, they're going to have the positional advantage, you know, overlooking those rocks, but nah, never mind.
Weekly Survival was really rough this week, Caplek.
Really good angles on FaZe, and you know, this is really rough for FaZe because they only had 2 options. It was actually Rick that brought it up. They either have to push into AAA or they have to push into 17, and neither of those options were really ideal.
That dirty ping. Don't you be one of those people who says high ping is an advantage. I'll get angry. We don't do that on this stream.
Have just been, even fragging their minds out today.
Yeah, it's been
bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Where is this FaZe in some other stages of this tournament? Maybe we'll answer that down the line here as we continue on. We're going to a break. When we return for PGC.
Is Andy Byron? I don't think he's competed in PUBG for years.
Moving forwards in our bottom 16.
I'm semi-joking, but I hate that. And I know that there's a certain team out there who talked about it a lot. Because they had to verse Luke. PUBG is more playable on a high ping than most games, though. I'm not joking. No, I know you're not. What else? Someone asked me something. I don't know. Last prediction. No, there's not. Well, not last. There's 2 more games. 2 more games. Damn, KPI not doing much today. Downsides of high ping far outweigh any potential upsides? Yes. And most times you get a knock on high ping, you would have got the knock easier on low ping. It's just, it's frustrating to die to because of the delay, but you would have died if they had low ping quicker. I'm really invested in the high ping bullshit argument because if high ping was so good, the NA League should be just all Australians. Or Europeans, you know? What am I doing? Oh, what should we do? Should we do Sonics again? I don't know.
Oh, 3 nades. Look at that. That could be game-changing. That could be a game-changing. They come forward 5-2 instantly.
Yeah, I know, Albie. There's a lot of misinformation in PUBG about high ping. As an Australian, and as someone who doesn't play on high ping on stream because it's really boring, or I try to avoid it because it's not fun. It's so frustrating to hear it all the time, especially about Luke. If Luke had lived in America, he probably would have got way more kills. Over under. Sonics get top 5. Nah, I don't know if that's a good one. Yeah, don't take me too serious, Exploiter. I'm not like actually mad. I was just having a giggle. We used to talk about it on stream all the time, that's all. All you said was dirty ping. It doesn't mean it. I've in our years streaming, I've had people come in and tell me like, you're abusing ping. And I'm like, I'm playing in your server because my server's dead and I hate playing on high ping and I wouldn't do it if I didn't have to. That's all. Yeah, it's also acceptable to say that it's frustrating to die to a player on high ping, but not advantage. I don't know. China teams are best? Not really. They're good. Everyone's good, to be honest. The Chinese team that everyone was the favorite. Sorry, what am I saying? One of the favorite teams is from China, but they have not been performing. Petricor Road. MCG are doing well, though. And they're Chinese. 4 AM. I can't decide who to do the bet with. What happened to 4 AM? They did not qualify. Alright, let's do an American showdown. We'll do Sonics and Oath. Oath have not had the best day so far. Zoid does not play competitive PUBG anymore. I don't. I'm pretty sure. I saw him in New World. There we go. Bets up. Hello, Carbon. Think of Fury's chances with the finals. Well, they need to get some more good games today so they have more chances to qualify. I would say, like, I don't know. It's such a hard thing to say because after this, they have to play winner chicken dinner. And we all know what that's like. So I don't really want to make predictions like that because it's like they might come second, fourth, three times again, you know, and third and fourth and play really well but not qualify. It's good. It's like there's no certainty. They have a good chance still. They need a couple more good games though today to consolidate them having more chances.
Let's go.
I mean, FaZe are playing insane today, right? They might come first today and then not win a game in 16 games. While still playing well, you know? Oh, what happened with the New World? Does my server still exist? They merged servers yet? Oh, hello, Khalil. Don't mind me, I'm stretching. I uninstalled it. October 29th. Over a month. I had a good time. 170 hours. But this game is extremely broken. How many players are playing it right now? 145 today. That's not bad. Great Axe. I was a Great Axe hatchet. I enjoyed the PvP I did with my friends. We just didn't get to do it much. And then our server started dying already. And there were like no people. It was an interesting situation where
the penultimate Erangel coming up here
they had too many players, and in reaction to having too many players, they made too many servers. But then the too many players all left, and there were too many servers, and not enough players per server. Yeah, I liked the world PvP, Albi. I couldn't care less about there was all the bullshit politics of Guild War stuff.
Yeah, so we're looking at the rules for the tiebreakers, because the way that we're looking at the grand survival, it's a sort of miniature winner chicken dinner format where it's sort of 13th to 31st, but the 32nd place team doesn't get an opportunity to make it there. And we were looking at how exactly the seeding works, and it looks as though the first tiebreaker for the teams who haven't qualified to any of the weekly finals is based on kills in the bottom 16. Now, there's currently 9 teams that haven't qualified for any weekly finals. Included in that is Sonics and the like, but they still have plenty of opportunities. But for the teams who are down towards the bottom end of the standings,
Soup's alright, guys. He'll
Unique, BN United,
he's just being a degenerate while his girlfriend's away, alright?
There. BN United are by
Let him
far
have his
away the lowest in terms of kill points
degenerate
in
hours.
the bottom 16. So really, they either need to absolutely frag out in these last 2 games, or at the very least get some solid placement points and avoid 32nd at all costs, because if they get 32nd this week, it's kind of game over.
Yeah, and left at the mercy. Go on, Dustin.
I'm so
Never
sorry
go to
if I
bed
could add
after
that,
1
James.
a.m. Yes, you do. Every day.
Bound has just been disappointing in the fact that they actually had a really good rank decision. We were kind of talking about this as well. They had an average placement of 6.
Technically.
They had pushed off Ghibli from Razok, right? I mean, they were really... They were kind of rolling, or at the very least, they were firing on all cylinders, and even coming off of a PCS 5 win. I mean, Bound was a team that should have done much better in the roster. Zest, Simon, Youngby. I mean, goddess, these guys should be...
I'm amazed that Apex is below PUBG. It's all the PUBG player count is China. It's peak time in China, right?
They're playing very hesitant. Like I said, they're getting stuck on the edge, which is not.
I'm pretty sure.
They did when they were in PCS. They would play center and get these really good positions. I just don't know.
Yeah, soon Soup will be gone. He'll have to be doing Christmas stuff or something,
sorry,
you know?
This is one of the teams that you prepared most for, Godspeed, when it
It
comes
really
to your region, because right now it's not looking hot. And I must say, Rick, brilliant breakdown of the situation here for Baonam, considering where they're at right now. And for anybody out there that's kind of trying to kind of piece all of that together, but
Apex pretty big.
did a brilliant job.
Do they play it in China though?
Now is that Baonam is in
I have no idea.
terrifying position.
Never got
There
into
is the
Apex
potential
much.
That they don't get to play next week's Weekly Survival.
I mean, it has a lot
and
of
then there's
players.
the
Like,
potential
there's
at the
still
back
a
of
lot of
that,
players.
They don't get to play in that grand survival, thus being eliminated.
Wait, isn't Apex
completely now unless they pop off
on a different client as well?
There are other teams kind of potentially in that.
Is Apex only on Steam?
We're looking at teams like Unique that
Isn't it on 2
having
clients?
the best of times so far. Even though they're very capable players, things are not being pieced together here for a team like Unique at the moment.
Certainly not. The one thing that
Origin. It started on Origin, right?
Performance in for the previous bottom 16.
Yeah, so that kind of changes everything, right?
Breathing space in the fact that it's very unlikely that they're going to be towards the bottom end.
Unless you can only play on Steam now.
Rule we've just discussed, but that's not really ideal. Like, that is never where you want to be relying your chances of giving yourself a shot of
Next weekend, I'm going to Leavenworth for a couple of days to get engaged.
Stacking up those points, get yourself plenty of opportunities in the weekly survival as well.
Does your girlfriend know?
The highest quantity of chances to get that single win on the board, because that is all that you really need, is the one win in the weekly survival and in the grand survival.
What's Leavenworth?
One peak moment. So increasing the quantity of chances that you have.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
And it can be done very quickly. It has literally just been proven with the jump that TSM have made. They went up 10 points in the standings off the
Did I get your opinions
so it can be very easily done.
Definitely. So if you're joining us just now here, we've
Leavenworth.
got 2 more games remaining. Erangel is on the cards as it does stand, and right now, so far,
oh yeah, I see it.
Godspeed, we've talked about them at length, but I think
are you going to the Nutcracker Museum?
59 points after 4 games. That is almost double 3rd place. If they're not getting a podium finish at this and getting themselves a ton of games to play in that weekly survival, we'd be extremely surprised. They've done fantastically so far.
First game, 10 kills. Well, that's pretty good, right? Okay. And then the second game, 18 kills. Both of which were 2nd place. Yes, they had their kind of one club game. You could say they got a 16th, but they got 14 kills in their next game.
I'm sorry. Flood has light up shoes. Are you kidding?
Those are clean.
They're nice.
I think
what is Flood doing?
Boy in high school. What is going on?
Hey, dude, do you remember? I don't know actually if this were in your region, but LA Lights or LA Kicks or Pro, those things were dope. Anyways, back to the face.
Beer? Bavarian
right?
village with a beer garden and a prison.
It's kind of frustrating, if I'm being honest. It's very frustrating to see FaZe dominate this well and not carry that over into just winning a game in a weekly survival and then being able to do this when once again the
wow, this bet's huge.
I mean, FaZe are a team that I don't think anyone on this desk would argue should have made it to the weekly finals.
Auburn, Jesus.
But instead, we've seen them kind of languishing down here in the bottom 16. So I don't know. FaZe obviously playing incredible today. Really hoping that with the very large amount of games they give themselves going in the weekly survival.
It's a bet. Highest point Sonics versus Oath.
I mean, they're giving themselves the best opportunity here. And, Rick, as you said, have we seen an energy drink shoey from any of the Australians on broadcast just yet?
Well, we can make a request as long as they actually get a W on the board. But, they've got a reasonable amount of chances to get there so far. Currently sat in 6th place, but it's a precarious position because it's a 4-way tie with Gen G, Sonics, and Oath, which is 3 teams that you really do not want to be putting.
Is it Tim Tam time? I wish it was Tim Tam time.
Try and outgun them in these final
I don't have any Tim Tams.
The peaks that we have seen from Gen G, PO in particular, in game number 3, our final, Miramar had a pretty miraculous individual showing, but wasn't quite enough to close out the win. And that is kind of the concern that we have here for FaZe. If we think back to
hello Felix,
initial sort of rank,
I should buy some Tim Tams.
Picking up 2nd places, doing very consistently well.
It's about time to do a shop again, actually.
Out the game for the win. FaZe, that's maybe the one concern that we could raise for them is, yes, they're having really solid high kill performances, which is amazing for super settings, but it's not being converted into that 1st place win. Even if it's 17 gaming with a single kill, they are at the very least getting themselves those 10 points on the
I look great. What do you do to keep fit? I am not fit. I am a blob.
So I'm not too concerned that FaZe won't
Although,
be able to replicate looking at their current form, but it's something that is definitely, if they were able to get at least 1 win in these final 2 games, it would be a massive confidence.
Was that on my stream? Was that else? What was that?
Definitely so. I think that is a little bit of the bizarre juxtaposition that we kind of find ourselves with FaZe right now here, Godspeed. I mean, we're talking about them.
That was me? I don't know what that was, though.
Considering what they've been able
or where
to
that was.
So far, is that actually, I don't think they've won won a chicken dinner since ranked decision.
I don't know what that was.
And when it comes to
I'm not a blob. I am a blob. I'm so unfit.
Especially in Super, of course. You can get all the 2nd places in the world with
I don't know what that sound was. I've never heard that in my life. I don't have Windows 11. I have all system audio disabled as well.
Able to get into the next phase of the
I was about to sell out. I was about to say, wow, guys, look at my tweet. Go like my tweet. If you think that I look good, you can go look at me on Twitter. Wow.
Won a game, and that's kind
look,
of
I even showed a stream.
That's why FaZe are here, right? And yes, they're getting
wow.
These
check this out. I'm a model now.
That's wonderful because this is super
I wish I was a bit more fit for these photos, but
to go to Rick's point as well is like just one win here would be a massive confidence boost, and I would like for them to get that at least here, if not in the weekly survival.
Quickly, in a similar vein, for Fury, they are the only team in the top 12 of the bottom 16 so far to have not been in the top 4 a single time. in any of the 4 games that we've played so far.
You missed that shitty game, don't you?
But they're the only team
What?
to not have a top 4 placement, which again, it's potential cause for concern. It's not anything to read too heavily into.
What state is my keyboard in? Wait, what do you mean, Felix? What state is my keyboard in? Oh my god, you've just reminded me. I've been waiting for keycaps for about 2 years. It hasn't been 2 years. It's been a long time though.
Came into the tournament looking like they had fire in their eyes, right? Like they came in all guns blazing. It was awesome to see them on this international stage.
I haven't got my keycaps. I just have a
in this bottom 16,
I have the what's this keyboard called? Keychron. I have a Keychron still with no keycaps.
But we know that if these guys have the fire in their eyes, a chicken dinner is around the corner.
Because
it is, and Fury is. It's not really a team I'm worried about. They've been so on.
I don't know. They never came.
This bottom 16 is actually probably one of the worst.
I think it's a K8.
They're still, finding.
Do I have a command?
With the kills, but I think the teams I'm more so worried about are really your AAPs, your Kaijins, your.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
I mean, for a lot of those teams, in fact.
Oh, wait, that tweet says I'm getting my keycaps in the near future.
Finals, and so even these performances, they're not giving themselves enough games.
That was in May,
by the way. After this bottom 16 is over, if even for a lot of these teams going to the weekly,
I should check.
Excuse me, the grand survival, that their tournament might even just be over before.
Where did I buy my keycaps from?
I just want to see these teams that are on the bottom and have continued to struggle throughout this event. Try.
Good night, Orban.
Maybe some more.
Thank you for watching.
Out of Kaijin or Arcade.
What's the keycap site?
Like, just try to send it center. I'm usually so against that type of mentality, but when what they've been doing has not been working for them at all, then you gotta change something up. You gotta do something because they're getting punished pretty much every time they're on the edge.
Yeah, it circles back to the topic we started.
What's the Australian site, Felix, for group buys?
BN United is in a terrible
the big one.
Position if they're not able to put up kills and still stay in
probably the same one.
So for a lot of those teams with 0 points right now, even if you think you're not going to be able to
daily clack
in dinner and maybe move yourselves up the rankings here so far, get as many kills as possible so that you guarantee yourself after having
this site cannot be reached
in that weekly survival.
Have I actually got scammed?
Guaranteed to have that extra shot in the grand survival.
It doesn't work.
We are already starting to see a little bit of that adaptation from some of the teams.
I can't sign in.
In their region, they are a very, very aggressive team. They will hop in cars. They will chase you down. Here we are seeing a little bit more of a muted, more
the site doesn't work for me. The front page works. Nothing else works.
Too much, but at the very least, the previous game, it secured them a 2nd place with 4 kills. So it got them up for the standings, a few games away from the bottom end. So it can be proven that yes, it does work. It does give you a few opportunities, but certainly compared to the likes of 17 and
I already went to the site.
It does pale in comparison.
It's not loading for me.
Even so,
maybe it's like a DNS issue.
Is potentially an extra game that you have the chance to play, and even multiple. Like if you were on 21 points and you got 2 points in the game, you've overtaken 4 teams just from doing that.
Let's try incognito.
4 teams currently sat on 22 points, so it's so vital to be getting every single point you can get. Flush every kill that you can steal away. Do whatever you can to get yourself in a nice central position, because every single point here could be the difference between you having
That's weird.
At making the grand
using non-standard DNS. No, I just have Aussie broadband.
Thank you guys. I'm really glad we got to talk on some of these points, considering the climax coming up of this tournament and the bottom 16 and how that is going to affect things down the line. But for now, we are ready. The penultimate Erangel.
I moved to Aussie broadband. It still didn't fix my issues. At like 8 p.m. to now, my upload goes to shit still.
Remaining 2 more opportunities presented for these teams here in the bottom 16, presented by Alienware and Toomey.
Well, the whole internet goes to shit. My ping goes up too. Which kind of sucks on fiber to the premises. Not what I expected. I thought I'd finally made it to real internet.
All right, I've got to ask a significant question. I was listening to the analyst desk and they were talking through stuff.
No. I'm closing the bet as soon as the circle pops, chat. If you haven't got in, wow, it's a big one. A lot of points.
치킨을 획득한 TSM은 북쪽으로 올라가고 있습니다. 차량 쟁탈전을 하진 않겠죠. 스피어가 길게 당겨주곤 있어요.
자, 이거 이쪽 라인에서 TSM과 바오남 그리고 기블리가 겹쳐서 교전을 하는 건 아니지만 어느 정도 가까이 떨어져서 파밍을 시작하고 있기 때문에
And I'm gonna press it as soon as the circle pops.
안 겹치게끔 인원 손실이 안 나게끔.
얼목장 중심으로 쉘터 포함한 안전 구역이 형성됐습니다.
자, 우선 야스나의 파밍도 TSM이 늦게
No, I don't like the English stream. It's also worse quality.
없는 상황에서 소닉스가 굉장히 센터 주도권을 쥐고 있는 상황이거든요.
자, 그리고 태걸 어라운드가
Can damn you TS steps to get NBN on my network team.
그래도 일단은 상대적으로 좀 내륙이 많이 껴있는
I tried to get help, Felix, and the truth is, I just haven't got back to it. I did it. I submitted a ticket, and I got the answer like, do the test at your box and stuff. Like, what's it called? You'll know what I mean, without the router. And it's such a annoying test to do. I don't want to stream off the box. Like, I haven't set that up. It's an annoying thing to test. My use case is weird. I stream, right? So I haven't done it. And that's what they want me to do before. Oh, this is how he got knocked. Yeah, it's just not good for me to do it. It sucks. Also, I'm like convinced that it's not me, so. I know that it's not my router, so I don't know. But I'm also lazy.
이어지면서 결국 다 잡아내긴 했습니다만은 렘바 선수를 잃었던 대전이었죠.
이후 여기서 재정비하고 위쪽으로 올라갔었는데 주유소에서 17게이밍과의 대결에서 패배를 했습니다.
그렇습니다.
또 한 번
What I
차량
miss?
동선이 많이 겹쳤던 것 같습니다.
기블리 현재 24킬입니다만
Oh, my internet. I only have 50/20 right now. I had 140. There was no difference. I would rather have 140, but it costs too much money. I don't want to pay $110
잘하는 모습을 많이 보였던 팀이라서 이번
a
자기장이
month.
기블리
That's fucked
입장에서도
up.
기분 좋은 자기장인 것 같아요.
자, 그리고 야스나 파밍하고 있는 TSM 이전 경기에서 11킬을 포함한 치킨을 완성했습니다.
Too much for me.
TSM에게도 연막탄을
Wait, so what's happening?
사용하는 이례적인 모습을 보여줬습니다.
그리고 수류탄 4개와
Oh, Sonics and Oath are both in the circle.
사용했었던 TSM의
The two of the three teams in the middle already. Well,
아무래도
the middle.
집단지에 계속해서 유지를 하고 있고 다른 팀들을 좀 쳐내는 작업을 계속해서 했기 때문에 수류탄의 개수가 사용 개수가 많지 않은 것을 확인할 수가 있습니다.
No, $110 is for 100/40. You pay an extra $10 just to get the 40 instead of 20 in Australia.
약간 페이지 클랜이 조각을 맞추는 느낌이긴 하거든요.
Australia sucks. Hello, Dan. Hello, Dan.
그러면 4명이 완전체로 부활할 수가 있습니다.
이러면 뭐 치킨 없이 1위로
Shu did 1200 damage that last game and got 3 kills.
톰 16에서 충분히 1위를 기록할 수 있고 다만 서바이벌 올라가서는 치킨 뜯어야 합니다. 1000킬에도 안 보내줘요.
Pay $53 for one? Yeah. Australia has trash internet compared to like Europe. And it's really expensive too. It sucks.
자, 우선 TSM도 이 동쪽 리포브카가 없다는 것을 이용해서 빠르게 좋은 자리를 선점하는 것도 좋은 장면이고요. 바오남이 학파트에서 빠지는 것을 보자마자 기블리가 동선을 설정해서 센터 쪽으로 찔러주고 있거든요. 이 선택 또한
I really thought I wouldn't have upload issues.
너무 많이 깨진 자기장이기 때문에 어느 정도 센터로 들어가서 주변 정보를 파악하는 게 굉장히 중요한데 너무 잘해주고 있어요.
자, 프리즌 왼쪽 능 아래쪽
But it got worse. In the last year, or so, they made all the 40 plans down to 20 on upload. Like nearly every ISP has docked 40 MBS. I'm just going to say 40 up to 20 up for the same amount.
그리고 여기를 좀 타격을 해주고 있었던 페이즈 클랜이
Because maybe most people don't use much upload. Most people aren't Twitch streamers or I don't know what else YouTubers, people who upload large files for work. It's not that common. Most people don't notice.
그렇죠. 이거는 뭐 밀타 해안가는 끝났다고 봐야 할 것 같아요.
Small business plans. Yeah, how much is the 250? 300 a month. Yeah.
퓨리 어려워질 수 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 페이지가 이게 쉽게 그 차단선을 풀어주지 않을 것만 같은 현재 기세고.
Fury get in here for free, basically. They come over the bridge. Everyone, this is interesting. Look how late everyone is.
아 결국 라인을 좀 형성하려고 자리를 잡나요?
A lot of teams to prioritize center.
포인트는 넉넉하긴
Sonic's going prison.
그냥 페이즈 클랜은 이 바텀 16 자체를 굉장히 즐기고 있습니다.
네, 그렇습니다. 사실 검문소를 해서 정체시킨 다음에 자신들이 들어갈 곳을 안전하게 만드는 것은 굉장히 좋은 플레이지만 치킨
I think Drunko went to bed. Z.
위험 부담이 아무래도 라이딩샷을 선수들이 패시브 스킬로 모두 장착을 하고 있기 때문에 인원 손실이 날 수밖에 없는 전략이라 페이지 클랜도 이 위클리 서바이벌에 진출해서는 약간의 운영
Had 3 streamers in house. It makes sense. True.
바텀 16 2주차에 현재까지 최다 킬은 3경기에서 페이지.
Yeah. So what I've learned so far is I had super loop, and at 8 p.m. it was pure trash. And then we switched to Aussie broadband, and at 8 p.m. it's pretty bad, but not as bad. It doesn't drop nearly as much. And being on 40 down, sorry, on 40 up or 20 up made no difference either.
계속해서 퓨리를 치니까 퓨리도 어쩔 수 없이 밀탄으로 지금 들어갔거든요. 지금까지는 페이지 클랜의 이 전략이
Fury just going straight into Milter here, which is not bad. This game often comes back down towards here, and they'll have access to everything. But I wrangle water, circle, I wrangle. My brain's falling out. And a wrangle circle with this much water is really like a Minesweeper game a lot of the time. Yeah, really nice that Fury get this actually. Fury extending out to the garages to the north. That's really nice.
멋집니다, 멋져요. 네, 19킬 할 만했습니다.
그렇죠. 또 저희가 프로게이머
I'm on fiber to the premises.
네, 이렇게 턱 숙이고 이렇게 약간 멋진 표정 짓고 다 해야 하거든. 비장하게. 예.
그게 프로필 사진이군요.
그렇죠.
네,
그렇죠. 직업 의식이죠. 예.
네, 알겠습니다. 강남에서 파밍했던 젠지는 크게 돌 생각을 하고 있는데.
My exchange overloaded. Everything, all the stats look normal. What's it called? The CVC graph looks fine. It's only 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. But I've been managing it. What I do at about 7 p.m. I drop my bitrate to 6K, 5K, and it manages a lot better. Less drops.
많은 팀들이 이동을 확실히 할 수밖에 없거든요. 왜냐면 선택받을 수밖에 없어요. 쓸 땅이 없으니까.
I mean, Oath and Sonics are in very good spots, but Sonics have invested more in the north shift.
출발점을 만들어 놔야 되는데 그 포지션을
this could be a
만든 게 먼저
disaster for Gen
먼저
G.
만들어 놨어요.
인디고 대기 중.
Oh, Pierre's actually checking though. That's crazy.
눈치챘죠.
They know. They saw them.
뭔가 이상한
Yeah.
낌새를 챘습니다.
If he just leaves, it'd be pretty cool. Does he have a castle? Yeah, it must.
잘 발견해 줬습니다.
Pretty weird issue. It didn't happen for my first few months here.
구석진 대도시 안쪽은요. 그런데 젠지가 이렇게 꼼꼼하게 확인하는 것으로 봐서는
But now it dies.
추가됐다.
이제 스타로드 선수와 워낙에 오랜 시간 동안 함께 해왔기 때문인 것 같아요. 이 두 선수가 선수 경력이 오래되기
Damn you, this What CVC am I on?
하면서
I'd have to look. You know where I live, don't you?
서로를 잘 알고 있는 거죠.
Oh, it's just a straight up center. Remove most of the water. Lumber yard circle.
전체적으로 봤을 때는 좀 정직하게 정중앙으로 주긴 했지만 그래도 아직까지 외곽에 물이 많이.
Aren't we all on the same CVC in Perth or something? Oh, he's on 1 HP.
밀타 아래 물이 끼느냐 아니면
I can't remember.
이쪽 물이 끼느냐에 따라서 자기장이 좀 결정이 나고 팀들의
My name is a sneaking my internet. They would have had to have guessed my amazing password.
자, 피오가 속도를 좀 내봅니다.
자, 이거 게임 오버도
Even when I'm in Applecross, there's 3 CVCs. Okay, I can look later.
아, 붙였어요.
Oh, Fury got knocked and crashed by 3 GA. Cal's dead. Oh, this sucks for Fury. Fury had it like, I wouldn't call Fury split greedy at all. I would say it's a pretty standard split. And unfortunately, a team's 4-manned them.
자, 여기서
인사이트가 실패를 기절시켰고.
자, 여기서 프로도
그리고 바깥쪽 백업 인원들도 성과를 올리고 있습니다.
Fury
게임 오버든과 퓨리는 지금
kind of winning the fight. But that is, oh my god, what a fucking mess.
두 팀이 서로 피해를 많이 봤습니다.
네, 홀로 남은 디스커스팅.
I mean, at least Fury would get 4 points out of it.
가져간다면 충분히 상위권으로 좀 마무리 지을 수 있긴
K got knocked for the push. Yeah, it was a knock and a push. So yeah, it was a
3.2점씩 확보하는 건
pick
서로에게 손해거든요.
and a 4-man push. It's good in this circle. It makes sense. This is a compound worth fighting for. Like, but it's just a mess. It sucks. Pretty hair-raising call match that ended Lumber Mill. I don't remember Johnson. I'd have to have more info. Ended Lumber Mill. Not sure. Played too many games.
자, 유니크는 어디로 들어가야 될지 정보가 많지
Sorry.
않습니다.
What CVC am I on?
하필이면 유니크 앞쪽에 있는 팀이 TSM과 소닉스거든요. 의도적으로 안 들어가고 외곽을 좀 잠궈주는 것을 좋아하는 팀들이 앞에 위치해 있다 보니까 유니크 입장에서는 많이 좀 힘들 것 같아요. 네, 고민이 될 것 같습니다.
자, 그리고 에스더 선수가 헤엄쳐서 피오 쪽으로 합류하려고 하고 있습니다.
그렇습니다. 이제 엔터포스가 판자를 차지하고 있기 때문에 리드
DM Felix.
위험이 있기 때문에 좀 과감하게 저런 판단을 해주는 것 같습니다.
와우, 에이로.
He went flying.
자, 킬로 계속 올라오고 있고요. 17게이밍이 프리즌 쪽으로 가고 있는데 그 능선으로 유니크가 또 옵니다.
네, 17게이밍이 많이 보여주는
I mean, it's not bad for Sonics. They're still invested in this north area massively, but it kind of makes sense. Like, this might look weird to some of you, having two guys here still, I guess. But if this somehow north shifts, it's pretty good.
네, 연료도 떨어진 것 같습니다. 릴고스트.
Same CVC as you.
네, 일단은 약간은 좀 애매한 위치에서 섰습니다.
Yeah, I don't know. 8 p.m. goes to shit.
다른 팀들로 채워지게 된다면 살아남기가 쉽지 않은 현재 상황이에요.
자, 젠지도 여기
Hasn't been that bad. On Super Loop, it would literally drop to 0. So that was much worse. Alright, what do we got?
오른쪽 아래로 쏠리게 된다면 젠지도
Oh my god!
야, 이러면 지금 북쪽에 있는 팀들 입장에서는 너무 혼란스럽습니다.
난리 났죠. 이제 민족 대이동이
That is a toxic circle.
페이지 클랜이 좀 결정을 해야 될 것
That's
같아요.
insane.
남쪽에 무게를 실느냐.
That just changes the game. That changes the entire game. Everyone on the north has to send it.
지금 페이지 클랜이 나누고
Sonics
그 두 집이 진짜 최고예요.
might get Lumberyard for free on the edge.
고민이 많이 될 것 같습니다.
Fucking phase Monday, guys.
KPI와의 전투를
Like the game is coming back here now, right? Like there's no choice. The circle comes here. It has to.
호락호락하게 보내주지가 않는데요. 와, 자기장이 이렇게.
And I don't know if you have like the confidence to just come in the edge right now, because it'd be sketchy as fuck. But I'm guessing they'll just fight through. It's kind of sketch. Fury gonna sit in Milter. Maybe they pick up some more kills. A lot of dead space here though.
기블리는 그리고 중앙으로 들어와서
이거 지금 스플릿 운영을 깨기 위한 움직임인가요?
2층 집에 주인이 있습니다.
What are Ghibli doing? Don't really want to stay here.
자, 페이지 클랜 쪽에도 보일 수 있거든요.
Oath is stuck. Yeah, but they're fine. Like that's a where Oath is. Top 5, you'd hope. Depending on the circle, but I'd say it doesn't have to go full on them actually. It can, and there's a bit of space. What's up, Choco? Choco Florim.
자, 렘바 차량 지키기 어려워 보이고요. 탐호 쪽에 자리 잡습니다. 팔각정과 함께.
우선 기블리가
Wouldn't hatch it. Well, it's water shift now. It's phase 4 water shift. So it most likely puts BN in the middle. And Oath will be in fine. Genji are fine in power. Bays have a pretty nice split, but the split gets a bit scary if someone crashes.
그리고 TSM은 직전 매치에서 치킨을 가져가긴 했지만 아직 포인트가 만족스럽진 않고요. 유니크도
From Belgium? Awesome. Cool. I don't know if we've had many people from Belgium here.
네. 자, 그리고 집단지에 들어온 것까지 확인했습니다.
네, 유니크도 이거 뭐 돌린다 하더라도 빠져나갈 루트가 없는 현재
Not that I remember.
그냥 어떻게든 싸움 이겨내야 할 것 같습니다.
스타로드
Yeah, Sonics have come in on the edge near Lumber. Just there'll be a lot of work here.
퓨리에게 당했고요.
They shouldn't be too far from next circle, but you'd hope they pick up some kills here maybe.
엔터포스 살짝 좌측에 그 라인이 있기는 하거든요. 다만 중간중간 사격각도 계속 열리고 진짜 좀 까다로운
Unique are still nearly dead last. Been a rough day for them.
자, 카이신에게 리드샷을 맞고 밀타 쪽으로 향하고 있는 유니크입니다.
Here we go.
일단은 밀타 쪽 들어간다 하더라도 자기장 빠질
Full north or a bit east? Full north.
자,
So both are chilling big. FaZe will regroup now, as they should. Not getting greedy, not trying to get free kills. Everyone in Milta is like annoyed.
계속해서 쥐고 흔들고 있습니다 게임을.
Sonics are really happy. They just try and control the side of their hill. They're a little bit worried that TSM push over to them, but probably won't. Spear has a car problem. I like how Ghibli drove back after all that, right? It's funny. 17 wrapped all the way down, and now they got to go back.
해안도로 드라이빙을 굉장히 많이 했습니다.
그렇습니다.
네, 하지만 이제는 들어갈 곳이 없어요. 엔터포스 36와 오스 그 사이로 지른다고 하더라도 정말 기가 막힌 드라이빙을 해야 저 구조물을 다 피하고 올라갈 수 있거든요.
이게 차량이 이미
Oh, he got the wheel. Got the wheel.
연기도 나고 이거 차량이 더 이상 이용이 안 될 것 같습니다.
Ah, they're fucked.
여기저기서 샷각이 다 나옵니다.
그렇습니다. 이거 근데 또 차량을 타지 않고는 들어갈 수 없는 상황이긴 하거든요. 예.
자, 3주차 위클리 서바이벌은 내일 저녁 7시부터 진행이 되는데 그 순서를 여기서 정하는 겁니다.
그렇습니다. 페이지 클랜과 17게이밍이 현재 고순위를 위치하면서 첫 번째 날 내일
Unique gonna send it, and then oh, Fury.
인사이트를 잡아냅니다.
Would have been nice if he could get a kill or two here, because their game's kind of over. Oh, Sonics. Oh, TSM did push over on top of Sonics. Ah, it's such a hard fight for Sonics when they have the roof, man. Oh, that's a nice knock though. Fury dead. I got Mimes just kind of shitting on them right now. I don't think that should have happened. They're not dead. Sonics are not dead here. They got 3 up still, if they get the reses. That's a decent nade though.
펜타 마임이 잡아주지 못했습니다.
네, 이거 마임 선수가 진짜 슈퍼 플레이 했네요.
I don't know how that went so badly for TSM. That didn't seem right.
그리고 오랫동안 이동했었던 17게이밍을 젠지와 엔터포스 36가 정리해줬습니다.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이쪽에서의 교전도 계속해서 일어나고 있는데 결국 여기 있는 팀들은 들어오는 과정에서 인원 손실이 나고 소수만 순위 방어를 하기 위해 진입할 수 있는
KX are coming now for the third party, and there are 4. They're strong 4-man.
위쪽 다운에 저기밖에 없다.
이제 가고 있죠.
자, 벌목장의 주인이 되기 위한 카이신의 움직임입니다.
네, 코브라.
This circle would have decided a lot too, because if they're not in the circle anymore, this becomes a real shit fight. Yeah, this is a real shit fight. This area kind of shit to play. It's kind of playable, but someone has to win here and get it out. And Ghibli are also shooting at them. 1 HP.
이 위쪽의 팀들끼리 서로 싸우면서 인원 손실이 많이 발생하게 되면
I don't know why that KX guy is pushing the house alone. I just don't understand why there'd be a KX guy entering a house on his own when he has a whole team. It said 3 HP, it said 1 HP, and then his boost ticked up, alright? Imagine that was your teammate. Yeah, I'd be real mad.
어느 정도 수를 줄일 수 있게끔 특공대를 보내고 나머지 선수들은 차량을 이용해서 이 단차 아래.
I mean, hopefully Sonics can pick up some more kills or something.
1시 쪽으로
2019 Zig.
버티는 플레이를 보여주면 좋지 않을까 싶긴 하거든요. 무리해서 아웃서클에서 교전을
Not really. He was more like stopping in a field to shoot a whole team or something while driving. And E36 are coming behind, yeah. Oh, they spotted them. This is still super sketch. Oh, they're gonna send it? I like it. Do I like it? Actually, I don't know if this works. Nah. I thought they were somewhere else, and then I looked at the map and like, I mean,
엔터포스 36가 빠진 쪽을 젠지가 이용하려고 하고 있습니다.
자, 지금 소닉스도
Nah.
엔터포스 36가 들어가려고 하는 곳으로 먼저 들어갔기 때문에
there's too much going on. There's too many people. So many people coming to the sides. Even Genji rocking up.
에서를 기절시켰지만 갚아주는 이노닉스.
그렇죠. 236이
Wait, what's the bet?
견제만 하고 인서클 자리를
I forgot about the whole bet
이유가
thing.
이겁니다.
Oh shit.
다른 쪽에서
Oath just have to
들어가야
get
되는
one more kill.
팀들이 많거든요. 자신들이
Oh.
여러 팀을 막을 수 있는 능력이 없기 때문에
I forgot about the
자리를
bet.
잡는 게 중요한 엔터포스 36였습니다.
자, 오스 쪽에 대한 견제를 해주고 있는 젠지.
그렇습니다. 하지만 현재 젠지의 인서클
Desperate situation.
완벽하진 않거든요.
Yeah,
이쪽
I thought they might have fought it out to
조금
get some kill
열린
points, but
상황이라서 일단은 최대한 인원 보존하면서 이번 턴에 연막탄까지 활용을 해주는
오스에게 아수라까지 기절을 당합니다.
자, 이거 이상에게는 좀 기회거든요.
자, 젠지
It's
현재
over.
킬이고요.
Oath win the bet.
아수라까지 잡힙니다.
Oh no.
자, 엔터포스 36. 오케이.
Oh no, Auburn's gonna wake up and have no points.
포인트 계속해서 쌓아 나가고 있습니다.
오스는 아래쪽 집단지에서 계속해서 힘을 아끼면서 이후의 자기장 상황에 따라서 능선으로 밀고 올라오면 되는 좀 편리한 상황.
Wait, they haven't got a kill yet. Wait, hang on. It's not over. Hang on.
네, 젠지는 좀 어려워 보입니다.
Hang on. Sorry.
엔터포스 36와 오스 양쪽에서 샷이 들어오고
Technically,
그리고
if this hard shifts off Oath, and then Oath all die,
팀들이 힘이 많이 빠졌거든요.
그렇죠. 그렇기 때문에 너무나 좀 안락하고
it's a no bet.
가는 것도
It's a
굉장히 좋은 선택인
void.
것 같습니다.
그렇죠.
Void
지금
bet.
어차피 참호 쪽에서 수비를 하더라도 쓸 수 있는 땅이 거의
Yeah, it's unlikely, but I'm just, I'm being a commentator, It's not over until it's over.
좋습니다. 그대로 가면 될 것 같습니다. 기블리 이후에 다른 팀들이 기블리의 팔각정 쪽으로 붙이는 거 진짜 어렵거든요.
그렇죠.
Points or kills?
킬포인트
Points.
많이 가져갈 수 있는 탁월한 위치예요.
And if one more team dies, they get a placement point.
기블리.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
들어가서 주변의 팀들이 이 팀이 어디 위치에 있고 이 팀들이 몇 명이나 죽었는지 위치와 킬로그 체크만 정확하게 하면 되는 그런 포지션에 설정이
Will a team die? I think Genji will die.
기블리가 뺀
Genji will die first.
카이신이 가져가는데 아웃서
I don't know how Oath would die first ever.
오픈각이기 때문에 힘들어요. 네, 카이신은.
자, 베이스를 기절시킵니다.
너무 좋죠. 굉장히 중요한 타이밍이거든요.
네.
현재. 이 타이밍의 기절은 좀 뼈 아픕니다.
자, 일단 살려주고 있는 오스. 자, 젠지가 차량으로 서클을 가로질러 들어가는
Genji not dying.
버틸 수 있는 공간이
Genji not dying.
생길지
Genji died.
기절입니다.
Genji dying. Genji dying.
내려 찍으려면
Stolen kill. Zest got the kill. Oath did not get the kill.
더 버틸 수 있을 것으로 예상이 됩니다.
란런의 샷 매섭습니다.
Oh,
일단은
you know,
현재
and Onyx is not dead.
한 상황이거든요. 이번 매치를 통해서 기블리가 확실히 좀 치고 나갈 수 있는 계기가 될 것 같아요.
그렇죠.
But now E36 just might die.
연막탄이 적어도 한 20개는 있어야 들어갈 수 있을 것 같은데요.
사냥하고 있는 기블리 스포츠입니다.
Yeah, look. I think it's over. It's over. Oath win.
네. 킥스타터 선수를 미리 넣어놨기 때문에 오스는 편안하게 주변의 팀들의 킬을 다 가져간 후에 차량을 이용해서 도킹을 하면 되겠죠.
네. 그리고 지금 바오남에게도 좋은 기회가
Damn,
왔어요.
that's a big.
오스가 이제 능선 쪽으로 올라가주면
big one.
이후에 자기장 다치고 본인들이 능선 쪽 붙이면서 천천히 킬 포인트 많이 올려나가고 올라갈 수 있는 상황이 왔거든요. 이런 기회를 반드시 살려야 합니다.
바오남도 치킨 한번 가져가면 진짜 마지막 날 코인 대여섯 개는 가져갈 수 있습니다.
그렇죠. 점수 차이가 얼마 나지 않기 때문에
Wait, what did I miss?
지금 기회가 왔을 때 포인트 끝까지 끌어올려서 치킨 가져가는 게 중요한 바오남인데 바오남이 치킨을 가져가려면 오스는 어느 정도 작업을 칠 필요가 있어 보이거든요.
자, 엘진보 섬광 던져주면서 KPI 지금 4명이
Interesting strategy.
자, 이거
들어가서
가서
명 기절.
가서 2명. 근데
기절.
페이지 쪽에서
He got two.
네.
자, 이러면 페이지 클레이 붙어주나요?
자, 페이지 클랜 입장에서는
Alright, well, we got.
되면 사실상 기블리 쪽으로 가기에 좀 쉬운 길이 생기거든요.
자, 그리고 팔각정에 다시 한번 붙었습니다.
Phase circle. Phase can control the whole south here if they don't lose players to KPI. It's Phase Monday.
자, 이 싸움을 바오남이 이용하지 못하면 바오남.
Damn, KPI have not had a good week.
지금 가야 돼요.
Not that it matters, I guess.
이런 거 놓치지 않거든요.
It'll be interesting how KPI play in the final. Gus step down.
자, 화염병 하나 갖고 있어요.
네, 그리고 이게 지형
That's not dead.
자체가 아래쪽으로 깎아서 올라가야 하는 느낌이었는데 위쪽으로 좀
How many did Ghibli have?
사격각이 많이 열렸어요.
Ghibli had 4 up in the hut.
페이스도 기절입니다.
네.
I didn't know that.
실진.
자, 바오남이 이제
He got 4 up in the wizard, sorry. The Harry.
전투가 치러지는 중에 에도의 샷.
좋아요. 이렇게 킬 포인트 계속해서 올려주고 현재 바오남도 들어오는 과정에서 오스와 다툴 수밖에 없거든요.
그렇죠. 렐로 기절. 자,
thought he got
바오남이
a knock.
스택을 할수 있었는데 페이지 클랜 쪽으로 가거나 오스를
Now KX had to move. You can't sit up there. Oh! What?
야, 카피탄은
뭐
깜짝
날라가고
놀랐어요.
예.
자, 이렇게 되면 페이지 클랜이 좀
What just happened to Capithan? Oh, the shotgun! Fuzz has got his shotgun out. What happened to Capithan then?
입장에선 좀 좋지 않거든요.
예, 뭔가 난리가 났었는데 눈 떠보니까 또 페이지 클랜만 남아 있어요.
그렇죠. 바오남이
예.
오스를 선택한
I don't know.
이 시점에서
He gets squished?
페이지 클랜이 이쪽 단지를 이쪽 라인을 가져가게 되면 수류탄만 이
I love the shotgun, dude. I love FaZe actually leaves that compound with a shotgun.
그 와중에 이노닉스
It's hilarious.
계속 버티고 있습니다.
네, 그리고 에더 선수도 이제 팔각정으로 포지션이 갇히지 않기 위해서 먼저 나와서 변수를 창출해주고 있습니다.
Oh wait, Adder's. Oh, that's why I can't see them because Adder's not in there.
그리고
Oh, dude, Rembar. They're insane. Ghibli's insane.
자, 여기서 확킬 8.
자,
I like Ghibli though.
여러 팀에 힘을 빼주고 있는.
예, 이렇게 몰래 붙는 거 조심해야 합니다. 몰래 붙어서 이거 투척류 들어오면 한 순간에
Oath.
당해요.
H가 붙어주려고 하고 있고요.
Dead.
자, 이거 벨프로스 기절.
기절. 근데 람보 확킬 났네요.
Oh, Kickstart got Lambu.
자, 이러면 2층에
That's
수류탄
bad.
H가 장전하고 있거든요.
It's a nade. Did he miss? I think he missed that nade. He did.
수류탄 던질 수 있는 그런 단차가 있기 때문에 기블리는 이걸 계속 조심해야 돼요.
자, 바오남
Show us the shotgun.
유지한 채 올라오고 있는데 이미 상처를 크게 입었습니다. 머리 조심.
자, 이거 기블리는 바오남을 어떻게
Damn, BN really need this.
아래로 돌리게끔
And they get knocked.
만드는 게 중요한데 이거 페이지 클랜도 그걸 알고 미리 라인을 그어놨어요.
에더가 기절하네요.
그렇죠. 이거 살리기에도 약간 애매한 위치긴 하거든요. 이거 올라가는 과정에서 샷각 또 한 번 나옵니다.
Oh yeah, Genji still alive. The top 4 after all that shit.
아직까지 살아 있어요.
And it's Ionix. It's crazy.
에더 기절.
All the Ghibli players are nuts with DMRs. Like I feel like it's noticeable.
기블리가 팔각정에서 나와서 페이지 클랜 쪽으로 가기에는
That was a bad throw. Alright, you got him.
너무 좋게 형성이 되기 때문에 이거 페이지 클랜의 치킨이 좀 유력하긴 한데요.
수류탄이
Wait.
너머로 넘어가면서
That was weird.
렘바 선수가 정말
The table protected them.
팔각정 1층에
Desk.
초대하지 않은 손님이 들어왔어요.
네,
연비.
그렇죠. 붙었거든요. 이거 브리핑 됐을 것 같습니다.
화염병까지 위쪽에 던져주고요. 그리고 라인 자체도 페이지 클랜이 완벽하게 점자기장까지 주도권까지
네, 하지만
있습니다.
이쪽에 퍼즈페이스 선수를 한번 끊어준다면 길이 열릴 것 같거든요.
자, 제스트.
It's a rough one. FaZe have a circle spread.
에더 선수가 수류탄이 5개나 있었기 때문에 변수를 만들 수 있는
But
선수였는데
Ghibli, no, Ghibli got knocked.
그래도
FaZe should just win. I think FaZe should just win.
몰라요.
수류탄 5개로 할 수 있어요. 건네줄 수도 있고요.
Unless Ghibli pop off. Hello, Spooky.
넘볼 수 있는 포인트 쌌습니다,
네.
기블리.
자, 2층에서 포탑 역할을 해줄 수 있는데 이제 페이지 클랜이 투척 무기가 몇 개나 있을지 스피어가 2개 받았습니다.
자,
수류탄.
기블리가 방금 연막탄 활용을 좀 많이 하면서
Oh.
연막탄 개수가 많이 없어요. 이럴 때는
In this situation, being in the Harry kind of sucks because they know where to look and you don't know where to look.
던져서 기절을 시키고 들어가는 게 중요합니다.
You need Adder to pull something off here on the flank.
하지만 기블리의 이 보호구가 현재 너무나 좀 상황이 좋지 않거든요. 이러면 정말 스치면 가요.
그렇죠. 자, 연막탄만 있어요. 팩스는.
예.
자, 렘바 선수가 아까 연막탄이 3개 정도 있는 것으로 확인했는데 방금 사용을 했고요. 연막탄 개수가 많이 없어요. 퍼져 있을 때 한번 승부를 보는 게 좋은데 자, 퍼즈페이스 위치 알았죠? 같이 던져야 되거든요.
Nice. He's got the auto MK spray.
근데 이게 방어구가 없어서 체력이 너무 빨리 달아요.
What a mess. GG.
페이지 클랜 오늘 미친
FaZe.
경기력을 보여주면서 드디어 치킨을.
Another win for FaZe, dude.
He's now making the run.
Oh, another big
He's
game.
got the
Oh, look, we get to watch it again.
He's trying to bounce from tree to tree, but there's just too many angles and phases.
Wait, they have different angles?
Get a win. FaZe up. They've got the win that they were looking for. They had 2 second place
Well,
finishes.
I'd say FaZe
They've
are
been the
pretty
best
much
team all
locked in
day. Then
first
they get a
place.
win as well. 8 kills in the book for FaZe Clan.
They've basically done it all now today, Matt. They'll have top spots secured as well. Heading into weekly survival, they are looking strong.
One more game, and I was talking about it beforehand. It felt like that come-up moment back whenever we were in LA for PGC, and they just needed to have the biggest game possible. Well, they needed to have a big day today. It's not Sunday, but I guess maybe if they don't play...
Unlikely
Sunday,
anyone overtakes them. Possible, though.
Yeah, look, it's pretty close, isn't it? And look,
this is where we're looking, though, guys.
Been solid. They needed the win. The desk mentioned about getting that win, going into weekly survival. Well, you've got it. They've done it. They've got the victory.
Sonic's had a good game.
Able to basically play perfect tonight in terms of their kills. I mean, we're looking at
like every point matters now. Every time you overtake a team, it's another whole game you get. It
absolutely puts the cherry on what's been.
Dude, KPI having such a bad day.
I mean, Ghibli, they got into that position early, and they
well, Unique's tournament is over unless they get a big game too. They're literally done.
Of that game, I know Caleres and everybody else wants to just dig in, so you guys have at it.
As if we haven't spoken about FaZe enough. 77 points in 5 games. What the have we just witnessed today? I can't believe it. This is insane. Godspeed Saga joining me here. Rick, I'm going to start with you, man. What are we watching?
Oh, I missed it again. God damn it.
It was like a secondary highlight, but then the big man comes around with the big 2 weapons to close it out. The shotgun and the MK on full auto with a red dot. It's to steal a tweet that I've just seen from somewhere. 71% of the world is covered by water. The rest is covered by FaZe Clan. And look, it's just been a ridiculous day for them today. 77 points in 5 games, and they're still not done. We've still
the red dot MK.
This was so brutal for Ghibli. The smoke wall was the correct play to try and isolate the fight, but it's Fuzzface with a full MK, so it just does not go their way.
I mean, what
okay,
really is there left to say?
Oh, I'm loud. Yeah.
Also, you had mentioned, James, you're 100% right. That is an absolute I'm feeling it played.
Oh, wait, okay, now I see what happened.
And just full out of that. Because remember, his second gun was the shotgun, right? So that was
wait,
kind of his end all be all. And I mean, they held perfect position over that circle. They did a wonderful job of hurting the other teams together. They took then center position off of that split. They were still playing for trades in that split, which is the most important.
I'm sorry, but the best part of this clip is
miss when they see a lot of these splits, or they think some of these
look at my face.
Good ideas.
Right.
The fact that when you're
look at my face,
you still have the opportunity to play for trades. That really makes the team's positioning dangerous, especially when they have the center circle locked down. I mean, it's gross. FaZe is gross right now. Disgusting. Playing so well.
Yeah, I don't know what everyone's talking about in the chat. All I said was, what the FaZe? This is ridiculous coming out from them. I mean, once again, we see 8C showing up here alongside Rember. I mean, great for Ghibli. Great for Ghibli to be able to push themselves up to the position that they got in this game. But, I mean, we come to the end of this game, Rick, and we're thinking to ourselves...
Damn, FaZe are playing so well, I might go buy a Nissan.
The momentum and pace that we've seen FaZe put up today, getting 77 points across 5 games, I feel
anyone
like
else feel the same?
Anybody beats FaZe when they're feeling that hot.
The only one game that has been a bit of a disappointment is the one game where Genji, with a numbers advantage and with a third party, was able to take
this last game's nuts because it barely takes
kills as well, which could just
say Nissan. Yeah, FaZe is sponsored by them. That's why I said it.
They were inches away.
I just noticed it on their shirt.
Potentially a perfect day here for the bottom 16, but it's so good. Like we said, they needed to get that win. That
this last game's got to be insane, man, because the points matter so much every single time you overtake. It's huge. From like 3 to, well, I mean, not this far down, but like 1 kill, it changes so much.
What new heights is there for FaZe to reach? Maybe even just
good night, Beck.
100 points in 6 games or something. Just for the flex, because what else can you go for?
A Nissan? That's a Nissan, mate.
Thing. They could, if they get a ridiculously big game next upcoming 23
find the hacks.
Points. And looking at them right now, they will be feeling
checking to see if he's a robot.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, check.
They're actually allowed to take their phones to the computers.
No, okay, right. Sit back down, 8C.
Weird.
They could, in theory, do it, and that will be absolutely ridiculous. But, yep, so far, so good for them. Let's actually flip things, though, Godspeed, because what we came in talking about was, of course, like, some teams down towards the bottom needing to get themselves some kills, if not anything else. And actually, BN United did get themselves some kills and some placement points, pushing them out of that 32nd spot.
And listen.
Well, 16th spot right now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, anything just to get them out of
A
16.
Nissan.
Yeah, they had a good game. I mean, that was not a bad game.
Oh,
They
Nissan?
didn't get many kills. They only got 4. But the fact is they stayed on that south side of the circle. They were able to stay alive for the most part as at least 3 up. And then they did make a pretty much the best push they could into that circle.
Oh shit, prediction.
Off their compound across
All right,
the
we can
road.
do a special
Overall,
prediction
that
for
was-
last
that was
match.
nice.
What can we do?
It was a nice change of pace seeing BNU finally make it to the end.
We can
game.
do
First
something
game
like
past, 8th place.
the Fury
So I
come,
would
the
like to
Fury
see
stay
that
top
happen from them,
6,
except if they can
or
convert
the
some of the
Sonics
kills.
come
They
top 6
didn't
from
really
here,
have the best position
etc.
as far as where they were to
Something like that.
capitalize on some of the knocks and kills happening around them. But again, I'm just
KBL get
glad
last
they made it
place.
to a top
I think that's too unlikely.
It's nigh on impossible now for anyone to knock.
It needs to be like the ones in the middle are juicy.
Going into that weekly survival with that 17th position secured, which I think is fantastic.
They're
for them. But
juicy.
we were looking at Ghibli just now. They are still very serious faces across the board, despite a second place with 7 kills here, Rick. They're still, there's still a lot of teams that can be striking out at their positions. So there's still work to be done here for the last game.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say. Their work is not yet done. They're only 4 points clear of TSM, and they themselves are only a few points ahead of Oath, Fury,
10 teams with
PGC,
30 or more
Game
points.
Home as well. So for really the amount of points that are being absorbed at the
That's
top
a
of the
weird
table
one.
by
I
FaZe
don't know
and
how,
teams
like,
up
the problem with that is I don't know how likely that
They've
is.
had a bit of a hot and cold
Or
day
not.
at either end, where they've had a second
Gen
and
G
third
top
place
8.
in our first and 5th games respectively, but outside of that, it's all been lower end of the standings. So it was good to see them get into that.
They're
7th
currently
position
7th.
early on, and
I was
that's where
thinking
they
Fury.
thrived, is the
I was gonna do Fury, the Fury stay.
as like a key
Oh
element to
no,
the
it can't be where they are right now.
And
It
it's good
can't
to see
be
that they are
the
still
Fury
able
stay
to
top 6 or
find
the Gen G
success
stay
from
top
those
7.
positions.
It
It's
needs to
just
be the Gen G
comes
come
down
top
to
5,
the final fight with
the
FaZe.
Fury come top
When
4.
they're on this form, it is a bit of a
I think.
difficult one, but the exact same situation again for Fury. They split a little bit too wide in the early stages, still yet to get even close to the top 4 with a 15th place in the previous game. It was actually not that far
Fury
away
top
from
4.
Ghibli's
That's
position, but it was the fact that they had
it's 5
two
points,
players
and
split
then
off
other
and
teams
two
not
goals
getting
onto the
points.
compound that got fully sent into by Game Home. In the end, they get 6 kills out of it, so it's not the end of the world. They still did get some points, but it could have been a little bit more had they maybe just pulled in that little bit of flexing out towards the center, just a little bit less aggressive.
Let's take stock of where we're at right now, actually, of going into this last game, because I'm thinking, I'm looking at the overall numbers.
The final kill being there.
Standings right now. FaZe is currently, yes, at 7.
No, I like doing the points ones at the end.
Because, Dustin, they've sponged up so many points, the rest of the pack is so close. So one good game, one big win here could propel you from 11th to 4th.
Yeah, one game could give you a.
Alright, let's do
significant
Sonics, I think.
difference in making an actual win
Because
happen in the weekly survival, and
it's more likely
what
they
happens
overtake
when a team
people.
like
The
FaZe
Sonics
suddenly
finish.
sponge
Oh,
up the
I don't
rest of the
know.
lobby, right? And I mean,
Oh, this is just-
it's been really ridiculous for a team like Unique sitting in 8th place on the not even on the cusp, but currently the team.
Gen
to
G?
not
I
be able
think
to even play.
the Gen G come top 4.
huge.
That's
I
a
mean,
big
even if they
game
get 10
still.
Points, right? Like a 5th place. With
I
5
think
kills or
5th.
Something 6th, 7th, 8th place. With just a
And we
couple
go
kills
from
out of
somewhere
12th,
low,
13th,
like
12th, and that would be huge for them because they cannot afford to basically miss out on this week. And KPI is the only team at the bottom that I'm looking at. I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care that they're there. You know what I mean? KPI is just kind of doing their own thing. Doesn't really matter. But also really quickly to FaZe just coming in this strong. I want to give a huge shout out as well to their coaching staff, like Dids as well, because I know they went after that last week that they didn't really have any success at all.
Dun.
I guarantee you they reviewed a lot, and Dids was there to help them, and whatever they did, it's working.
It worked. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he had more confidence than even the players did in some of those interviews. It's like, what are you talking about, guys? Come on, we're gonna win. We're gonna win.
What has it done?
Yes, kudos to them with this kind of performance. Really good. But the question, I think, for a lot of people is, can they put this up going into the next days? Of course, we'll see down the line here. We still have one game remaining. Rick, obviously looking at that situation here on Erangel, I mean, that kind of lumberyard hillside area, it afforded a lot.
Oh,
of
it's so
kind of a
sketch.
few kills here
The
and
points
there.
are too
Probably
close.
The easiest location to play, I think, for these teams. Then
The Fury finish top 4 is what I'm thinking, which would mean they have to get at least 5 points, and Tier 7 Oath have to not play well. But then other teams have to not play well too. Oh, is that too hard?
As long as they did. Oath, not so much the same situation for them. They did get 5th place with 5 kills, but unfortunately
Is chat proud of all the teams?
But the other team from the same region as Oath that really struggled in this one. A 13th place and 2 kills for Sonics, which again, it does kind of sum up the day that they've been having. It's still not that same level.
Sonics are 24. The Sonics finish top 6. I feel like that might be better. Like they might. The thing is, they might easily finish top 6, but it also might be really close because everyone is so close. Let's do Sonics. Do Sonics finish top 6? They are currently 9th.
They're not even close to the bottom.
They would need at least 5 points and to play well and have a good game. So it's basically, will Sonics have a good game?
Back on, but again, that is not what you want to be doing when it comes to playing for potentially $1 million.
Final thoughts, Dustin, before we go in?
Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of a very middling day for Sonics. Obviously, one of the teams as well we highlighted. I mean, Gen G also sitting in 7th place, but
it's a bit of a hard one. I would be careful. Wait, who just went in on yes?
A few more games to play.
Oh no!
They can have just a solid, another top 5 finish.
Hopefully, we have one more game, one more bottom 16 game throughout the entirety.
Wait, just to clarify, this means top 6 overall, not just this match. Wait, you guys realize that, right? Because we were staring at the screen for so long, I'm assuming that you guys realize that I meant
to bring the thunder
on the leaderboard. Yeah.
It's our final match of bottom 16 here at PG.
We're gonna have to end this one pretty quick though. I give you guys like 2 minutes, unless there's a hot shot.
그렇습니다. 이전 매치에는 가로로 이쁘게 가로질렀다면 이번엔 세로로 밑에서 찔러 올라가는 비행기 동선이 형성이 되었는데 이거 밀리터리 베이스
다시
한 번 더 기대를 할 수가 있는 상황이
Last match, yeah.
주변에 어떤 팀들이 어떤 식으로 자신의 주변에 낙하를 하는지 체크하는 게 굉장히 좀 중요해졌습니다.
그렇습니다. 마지막
How long has this been the music?
운명의 자기장이
I'm all in.
어느 쪽으로 향하게 될지가 너무나 좀 중요한 포인트가 될 것 같고요. 일단 이 중위권 싸움이 너무나 치열한 만큼 1포인트 싸움이 진짜 치열한 마지막 매치가 될 것 같습니다.
Oh, this mousepad's so smooth. I love fresh mousepad.
대신할 수도 있거든요.
네, 인생이 바뀌어요.
그렇죠. 1킬 1킬이 한 매치 한 매치 올라갈 수 있는 그러한 기회를 만들 수 있기 때문에 많은 팀들은 그 킬 하나하나에 숨을 걸고
Military circle, pause champ.
포인트를 쌓아야 되는 그런 상황에 처했습니다. 자,
it's normal circle. There's not like nothing crazy. I'm going to end the bet in as soon as it hits 10 p.m. my time. 10 p.m. my time, which is under 60 seconds.
약간은 TSM과 그 S자에서 겹치는 모습이 보이긴 하거든요. 좀 안전하게 합류를 해서
And then we'll talk about mousepads.
대비하는 게 좀 좋아 보입니다.
보통 이럴 때 기블리가 북쪽에 먼저 한 선수를 좀 보내놓고 나서 남쪽에서 작업을 하는 게 마련인데
기억하나요 설마 이거?
스탈버로
그냥 좀 빠져나가는 모습인 것 같네요.
펄틀러슬리 선수가
Okay, it's taking a long time to become 10 p.m.
1위와 2위는 25점 차이, 극복하기가 쉽지 않은 점수대고요.
그렇습니다. 마지막 매치 태극자 기장. 또 한번 예측할 수 없는 그런 상황이 왔는데 일단은
Soup's doing a good job. Yeah, it's the new Blitz mousepad.
팀들이 좀 남쪽으로 지분 투자를
I've had it for ages, but I didn't open it until it was announced today. So I have a big giant pink mousepad. Alright, ending.
한번 2점 탈락한 것을 제외하고는
But they're really high quality. Apparently Edge did the testing and was like, no, I want it like this. It's soft. I haven't used a hard mousepad ever. Well, I've tried my friends before. I hated them. I would never use a hard mousepad personally.
인사이트와 렌바가 4킬을 기록했고 유런과 쉴젠 그리고 퍼즈페이스까지 3킬씩을 각각 가져갔습니다.
제가 아까 킬탑 5의 퍼즈페이스만 올라온다면 약간의 조각이 맞춰진다고 했는데 그 조각이 완벽하게
We can have a look. Which one do I have?
지금 자기장이 조금 페이즈 클랜에게는 힘이 들 수도 있거든요.
I have this one. XXL.
믿어도 될 것 같아요. 오늘은 다 힘들었는데요.
Yeah,
기적처럼 뚫고 들어갔습니다. 불도저예요. 페이즈 클랜 오늘 정말 빨간 맛이거든요.
오늘 가장 빨간 맛은 구스타브 선수입니다. 오늘 혼자서 10킬까지 보여줬고 그 경기가 끝났을 때는 팀원들이
You love hard mousepad. Interesting. I don't feel like I see or hear many people who like hard mousepads.
팀원들이 그 믿음을 바탕으로 좋은 모습을 계속해서 보여주고 있는 오늘 하루입니다.
I barely ever saw them at LANs and stuff too. Hello, Fei Long. Good morning. You've arrived for the last game, the final game today.
구스타프가 52킬 중에
Our price is AUD. Yes, it's an Australian store. It's in. It'll be sent out of Brisbane.
9%로 꽤 올라온 모습이고 기블리는 역시나 또 렘바 선수가 굉장히 많은 킬 포인트를 기록하고
They're not super cheap stuff. It's really high quality stuff.
다 합쳐야 50킬인데 페이즈 클랜이 52킬을 냈습니다 현재까지.
어마무시하네요.
정말 킬만 오늘 경기에서 킬만 많이 했으면 위클리 서바이벌에서 기대를 안 할 텐데 결국 치킨을 가져갔기 때문에 이 위클리 서바이벌도 기대할 수밖에 없는 페이지 클랜입니다.
자 그리고 퓨리도
Damn, 400k points on this bet. Most people said no.
그리고
We'll see.
창고 쪽으로 접근을 해보는 17게이밍의 릴고스트.
17게이밍이 실제로 여기 지역을 꽤 많이 승부수를 일석할 때.
I mean, this could go north.
PGC에서 그렇기 때문에.
But I'm guessing most teams will invest around Rozhok, South Rozhok.
강원남도 좀 예측을 했다는 듯이 학교에만 한 명을 남기고 여기에 3명을 배치했기 때문에 이것을 17게이밍이.
It's possible. You would hope Sonics get a few early kills here.
There's a horse fucking me.
I love it. Bonik has done 3 horse redeems today. I don't think they've even said a single word in chat.
자, 영비의 샷이 매섭게 들어왔지만 차량에만 데미지를 넣었습니다.
They've just redeemed 3 horses.
돌리는 거예요. 결국 본체는 릴고스트입니다. 이 창고 쪽에서 릴고스트 선수가 먼저 한 명을 끊어주면 나머지 팀원들이 붙여주겠죠.
I love how we now talk about points in terms of how many horses we have.
기절당하는 순간
가는 거예요.
시동 걸립니다.
I have 3 different SteelSeries mousepads. Dude, my room is mousepads. I have so many mousepads.
릴고스트가
아이고.
어서 오세요.
거의 지금 뭐 세차장 들어오듯이.
그러니까
Poor
바로
BN.
길이 뚫린 거죠. 네.
Hello, JMC.
세차 당했습니다.
자, 이거 17게이밍이 바우남을 의도적으로 지금 보내려고 하는 게 아닌가라는 생각이 들 정도로 1서클부터 과감하게 붙어주고 있는데
This could be their last game if Unique have a good game.
유니크가 바우남 위쪽으로 올라가게 된다면 바우남은 이번 PGC 오늘 경기가 이게 마지막 매치가 돼요.
바우남 그렇다면 안정적
17 kind of trolling at this point, but they're pretty much locked in top 2. That's the thing about PUBG, man. In some of these tournaments where, like, let's say, like, right now, 17, they're second. They have 53 points. Someone might overtake them, but it's unlikely, and that would be just one less game when they already have 14 games. So they can kind of go crazy. And now, like, right now, they're surrounding a team that's in 15th place, man. And, you know, nothing to lose for them. And just destroying their game. It's always been a thing in PUBG. Interesting dynamics.
쇼우 선수가 2주차 바텀 16에서 매치당 평균 데미지 300입니다.
굉장히 좀 꾸준한 모습을 17게이밍 안에서 보여주고 있는 쇼우 선수인데 확실히 이 선수가 좀 세이브 능력.
Yeah, I just don't like the feel of a hard mousepad. I tried one. I used to try them at LANs and stuff. One of my friends had one. It just feels weird to me. There's people who use glass mousepads, right? Like some weird, really smooth glass mousepad or something? Oh no.
이런 포탑.
Vienna been picked apart.
정말 딜량이 증명하는 거죠. 정확한 사격이 들어가기 때문에 또 딜량이 쌓이는 거라서.
Sonics have moved in on the east. They're sitting on the hills, looking pretty solid. No threats.
자, 여기서 창문으로 한번 봐주겠다.
나이스.
부대 맞췄어. 그냥 가면 돼라고 지금 팀원들에게 말해버렸죠.
우리를 완벽하게 합니다.
진짜 완벽한 설계네요.
자, 반대편에 옆집에 가데이스 누워 있고요.
I don't know if the glass ones are very popular anymore.
이것도 변수입니다.
Hey, this 1 point. I'm just saying, this 1 point could keep them in the tournament.
얘네 학교에서 빠졌다라고 판단을 하고 기블리가 과감히 붙였는데 이거는 기블리가 예상하지 못한 복변이었습니다.
이거 나머지 공부를 하고 있었던 사이먼 티였습니다.
네, 그렇죠. 학교에 남아서.
네.
아 이제 기블리가 킬로그가 나오다 보니까 그리고
XXL, XL.
이 지역에서 도전이 없을 거라고 생각할 수밖에 없어요.
I'm pretty sure the
예상할 수 없는 변수였던 것 같죠.
아 우봉에 올라와 있는 젠지인데 반대 능선에서 봉우리를 타고 오고 있는 카이신 e스포츠입니다.
네.
그렇죠. 우선 이쪽 봉우리를 차지해야지만 자기장이
This is how big the XXL is. Like it's huge.
대륙이 형성이 되었을 때 모두 대비를 하기
For
위해서
reference?
유지를 하고 있는 거거든요.
Pretty big.
동산 주변에 KPI
And I think XXL is
이거 좀 싸울 수밖에 없는 상황이에요. 지형상 공존하기는 좀 까다로울 것 같죠. 그래서 퓨리가 먼저 좀 각을 넓혀주는 모습이고 그런데 KPI는 일단은 이쪽에 그렇게 크게 집중하고 있지는 않습니다.
그렇죠. 에비 선수도 지금
there's mouse pads everywhere. I have mouse pads.
쪽으로 빼놓은 상태이기 때문에 KPI는 뭔가 잡아먹는
I think this is
교전보다는
XL.
좀 막아내는 라인을 그어버리는 교전을 좀 해야 될 것 같아요.
So it's like half. It's about half.
상대 위치를 오우.
I think.
바로 앞에.
네.
단테.
자 유니크 만약에 여기서 무너지게 된다면 이번 주차 3주차 참가하지 못하거든요. 여기서 무너지면 끝이에요.
그렇죠.
자 제이어스를 노리는데
Oh, unique. This is important.
제이어스를 기절시켰습니다.
Oh, there's a guy right next to him. I missed this.
진짜 너무 중요한 싸움이거든요.
안전하게 적어도 8점은 획득해야지 바오남이 광탈한다는 가정 하에 승리 하나 올릴 수 있고요.
북으로 올라갑니다.
Oh, it went north.
와.
바로 빼서 차량에
It went north.
기블리 스포츠고요.
그렇죠. 이렇게 되면 속도 싸움이에요. 모든 팀들이 그냥 시동.
That big mouse pad I showed you is $55. But if you use code CRIT10, it's currently 15% off.
올라가는
for this week.
자체는 뺏겼다라고 말씀드릴 수가 있어요. 하지만 코브라 선수가
남아 있어요.
네, 대착하다
But yeah, it's really premium. Like
카이신이 다시 돌아오고 있거든요.
네.
not a cheapo.
묶여 있습니다.
그렇죠. 빠르게 좀 마무리해야 합니다, 젠지.
보였죠?
좋아요. 가야죠.
뒤를 쫓아요. 체력 얼마 없습니다. 와우.
Crit 10 for 15% off. It's a boost for the next 7 days. For the next 7 days, it's 15% instead of 10. I know it sounds weird.
이렇게 되면은 진짜
Yes.
마지막 포인트도
Crit 10 is 15% off.
포인트도 있고 아슬아슬합니다.
네. 자 그리고 트리플 A의 잼스.
Wait, I wasn't watching. Unique all died. Oh, Unique's tournament's over.
여기 다리
Unique gone, guys. Sad.
이제 카이신도 정말 경기가 좀 많이 꼬이네요.
Let's go map.
12에 랭크되어 있는데
Sonics have wrapped up north, right next to Oath.
어려울 것 같습니다.
But they might get in. And then Fury are down here wrapping in.
젠지 이제 3킬.
Poor fate, man. They have one left, yeah. Totally over, a lib. Yeah, today the 16th place team is officially out of the tournament. I'm pretty sure, right? Right? Pretty sure. On any other items? Code, the crit 10 thing works on everything, I think.
기블리가 중앙에 자리를 잡습니다.
네, 일단은 자기장이 이후 자기장 상황에서도 굉장히 좋아질 확률이 너무 높죠 현재. 왜냐하면 북쪽으로 오는 건 뭐 굉장히 확률이 높지만 북쪽으로 온다 하더라도 아래쪽 지분이 현재 많기 때문에 자기장이 극단적으로 북쪽으로 갈 확률은 낮습니다.
자, 젠지는 우봉에서 3집 빠진 거 보고 바로 내려와 주고 있고 KPI가 중앙 점령. 퓨리가
Fury coming up the airplane.
아켄젤 프레데터를 막아설 수 있겠습니다.
그렇죠. 외곽에서 넓게 날개 펼치면서 킬포인트 사냥하면서 밀고 오면 돼요.
근데 쉴젠 기절.
Sonics are just sitting north.
이거 지금 못 살리는 거. 못 살렸어요.
By the way.
이렇게 되면 KPI도 조금 사고가 났다라고 이제 표현을 해도 될 것 같은데 오늘 조금 교전에서도 그리고 주변에
Yeah, covered. Circle guaranteed north. No, it doesn't have to. There are no guarantees on phase 3 of Erangel. Well, in general. This can go anywhere, I think. It's very unlikely that it would go like here, you know. This most likely comes up, but I'm pretty sure this can still 50-50. We could literally have Rozok as the end still. But you bought it already, Swamp?
오늘 경기에서는 운영 색깔 자체를 다르게 가져가고는 있습니다.
한 명 부족한 상황입니다. 보스카 주변에 릴고스트의 총소리를 들었는지
Nowhere to put the code.
끝나고 있는 KPI 이제 세 번째 자기장입니다. 게이머 마동은 아직 남쪽에 자리를 잡습니다.
과연 아래쪽으로 내려올지.
Oh my god.
형성이 되었습니다.
이렇게 되면은 정말 엔터포스가 이번 매치를 통해서
Where's my game?
2일차를 노려볼 만한 그런 자기장이 나왔습니다.
페이지 클랜 와 램바 산크로플 기절시킵니다.
자 이거
It's in view cart. In view cart, there's enter promo code.
기블리도 그런데 이거 마무리하러 가다가 본인들이
I can probably get it fixed for you. Though.
젠지
3007
턱이 있기 때문에 한번 이거
빠졌죠?
자 MC모 한 대 또 맞았습니다.
네, 자 입수처럼 보냈고요.
MC모도
This has happened before, and I've got it fixed.
그리고 지금 피오 선수가 현재 따로 위치하고 있는데 위쪽으로 퓨리가 붙였거든요.
네.
그 부분도 조심해야 할 것 같습니다.
아 근데 이게 세 명이라.
예. 그리고 지금 왼쪽
Did not buy pink, though. I got blue. It's all good.
에스더 선수가 일단은 맞대응을 해주고는 있어요. 같이 날개 펼쳐주고 있습니다. 이 싸움 중요하거든요. 이 싸움 이겨내면 서쪽 라인 완전히 사용할 수 있는 양 팀이라서 정말 중요한 싸움입니다.
조금 더 붙어주는 에스더입니다.
자 여기서 차량 소리
And
듣고
Jordash.
속도 안 붙었을 때 리드샷 한번 붙여줄 수 있으면
I did not do my bins. Thank you.
근본
자, 플러드의 움직임 좋았습니다.
네, 요리조리.
Jordash is DMing me about my bins.
네,
이거 눈치를 챘죠.
수류탄 있거든요. 빠르게 피해주고.
빠져나가는데
비오 3배율
각 자체가 굉장히 까다로웠고요.
그렇죠. 이렇게 위쪽으로
I swear 3 times barrel doesn't matter.
전집적에서는 잡지 못하더라도 좋은 희소식이고요.
나쁘지 않습니다.
Sonics have that north.
가로질러 갑니다.
기적의 동선을 한번 만들어내나요?
페이지가 가는 길이 열리나요?
Crossroads.
사용하고 있는 이 오프로드 들어가면 되거든요.
자, 사이먼티 만학도입니다.
예, 마지막 영혼 진짜 사이먼티.
팩스가 잡혔어요.
자, 여기서 사이먼티 선수 정리되게 된다면 3주차 위클리 서바이벌 참가를 할 수 없게 되었습니다.
아원함 유나이티드.
네. 이제 유니크의 결과에 따라서 한 번은 참여를 할 수 있겠지만
그렇죠.
예, 그랜드 서바이벌은 이렇게 되면은 참여하지 못하게 된 것 같아요.
베이트 선수가 잡히게 되면 참가를
Yeah, so the circle did the typical shift. This E36 compound becomes really strong in the center. Fate's dead. Unique are done.
유니크가 3주차 위클리 서바이벌에
Phase are done. But
그리고 페이지 클랜
I mean, 17 have 4 kills already.
정리했습니다. 그리고 17 게이밍이 그 팀을 타서 바로 붙여줬고 현재 좌측에 차고집이
Your council app? Your council has an app?
된다면 들어가주면 굉장히 좋거든요.
디스커스팅이 홀로 남은 이노닉스를 기절시켰습니다.
그렇죠. 이게 뒤쪽에서 좀 끊기는 모습인데 빠르게 포탑 플레이를 통해서 구원해내는 각이 있긴 해요. 수류탄만 들어오지 않는다면 말이죠.
자, 차량에 탑승한 젠지인데 아수라가
예.
살려 가나요?
그렇죠. 가볼만 해요. 왜냐하면 에스더 선수가
What a cruel tournament when you think about it.
찍어내리게 되면 세게
Damn, it's gonna be a brawl. Sonics have to have a really good, like, open battle game where they just kill everyone. But this is hard.
기회가 왔습니다.
This first choice is real hard.
이렇게 집단지를 가지고 있었을
Fury not in a bad spot, really. They're gonna wrap north. It's funny because fucking PO, dude. He's just following them on his own. Like, what?
능선 내에 사용할 수 있는 가동 범위가 적기
Sonic's got
때문에
enough.
많은 팀들이 서로 교전하다가 인원이 손실이 날 거거든요. 그 부분을 이상적으로 확실히 이용해야 될 필요가 있어 보입니다.
그렇죠.
자, 산책로로 붙이다가 에더에게 당한 드래프트킹이고요.
이거 기블리는 여기서 들어오는 적들을 인원 손실을 낸 다음에 옆이 선수가 있는 그 오른쪽 단차 아래쪽으로 붙여주면서
Oath got the kill.
5시 방향을 다 써가는 그런 방법이 있거든요.
네, 가장 늦게 들어가면 되고요.
자, 카피탄도
Sonics are pushing TSM. I'll be watching it. This is huge. This is it.
소닉스가 이거 잘 붙였거든요. 충분히 밀 수 있습니다. 이 지역 밀고 나면 자기장 한번 버티고 이후에 능선 올라가면서 킬 포인트도 많이 가져갈 수 있는 그런.
Oh, they're not feeling this push. I don't think.
피하기 게임을 해야 돼요 지금.
아켄젤 프레데스의 CJ 선수는 소닉스의 반대 방향으로 빠지고 있습니다.
네, 돌려내고요. TSM과의 싸움만 이겨내면 됩니다. 소닉스.
KPI win weekly final. They played amazing. KPI been amazing this tournament until today. Basically, didn't do that great in the weekly chicken dinner thing either. But this 4v4 is everything.
수류탄 하나 더 날아갑니다.
Well, it's 4v3 actually.
던져주고는 있는데
You idiot.
피해가 발생을 하지 않으면서
그렇죠.
시간이 좀 끌리고 있거든요.
이렇게 되면 소닉스도 여기 단지를 밀어내는 것보다 한번 차량을 타고
What are Sonics doing?
이숲 안으로 승부수를 던지는 것도 하나의
They're
방법이에요.
driving away.
그리고 젠지는 게임 오브 마동을 잠가 주려고 하고 있는데 숫자 싸움은 밀립니다. 4대3.
오, 그렇죠.
Why are we not watching Sonics?
결국에 이 사이드 쪽에서 에스더 선수가
I hate this. Why are we watching PO walk around like an idiot? Sonics literally are driving their cars.
이제 게임 오마동을 잡아내고 나면 엔터포스 이제 바로 아래쪽에 그 능선 라인을 다 활용할 수 있는
Watching
부분이 있어서
PO do nothing.
싸움만 이겨내면 포인트,
Please.
순위 포인트 많이 가져갈 수 있을
Please.
것 같습니다.
그렇죠. 젠지
Please.
입장에서는 게임 오브 마동을 한 번에
Sonics pulled up above TSM in a
우선은
dip.
되게 가져가도 좋은 게 17 게이밍 쪽에서도 게임 오브 마동이 각을 넓게 쓰려면 각이 나오거든요.
네, 사이드에서
여기서 디스커스팅까지 잡아낸다면
수류탄 날아옵니다.
They're looking for something. They're looking for a way in. They're going more north now.
오, 살짝 짧았고요.
하나 더 들어갈 것
But they're pushing AAP. Tiggleton got a knock. How did Tiggleton knock mine?
차올랐어요.
잡아 먹으면
네, 알고 있거든요. 위치 특정됐습니다.
He can't get a break. He keeps killing mine. That's 2 knocks on AAP.
그리고 이쪽 남아 있어요, 상대.
1 flush.
피가 남아 있는데 엔터포스 36의 압박도 이겨내야 되는 게임 오브 하동입니다.
There's potential here for a good game. A lot of potential.
엠바가 수류탄에 갔네요.
네, 17 게이밍과 지금 완전히 맞붙고.
But we're not watching it. Can Genji die? Quick, Genji, please die. Genji, please die.
그리고 엔터포스도
Genji, please die. So we can watch.
좋은 선택이에요.
자,
Fury have full control of the middle hill, by the way. Fury are currently in the strongest spot in the circle. Another kill for Sonics.
굉장히 좋아요. 아모노 선수가 인서클 정보를 확실히 주고 있기 때문에 여기서 외곽 팀들을 정리하고 깔끔하게 들어가면 되는 엔터포스 36입니다.
야, 이런 플레이가 필요했던 게 엔터포스 36거든요.
그렇죠. 이런 적극적인 움직임, 다른 팀들의 교전 상황을 이용하면서 영리하게 운영해 나가야
Sonics have 4 up, pushing in the middle. The problem here is they might get snaked. Fury real strong here.
정리가 안 됐습니다.
네, 존재 자체는 확실히 인지하고
Hill control on the mid center.
이제 뭐 무리하게 더 내려가서 클리어하기보다는 어차피 자기장 잠기는 상황이라서 와야 돼요, 실피가.
TSM도 이제 아웃서클입니다.
TSM have to brawl, but both have high ground and zone.
굉장히 좀 빠른 판단을 통해서 큰 이득을 만들어낸 것 같습니다.
자, 수류탄 계속 나오죠.
Remember, the points start going up a lot more here soon. When we get to 8 teams, if Sonics can start getting more kills.
안쪽에 있는 킥스타터와 스네이커즈는 버티는 식의 움직임만 보여준다면 TSM이 이거 차량도 없어서 뚫어내기 쉽지 않거든요.
그렇죠.
Another knock. Another Another kill for Sonics. Another knock.
17 게이밍도 그리고 적극적으로 지금 오스 쪽으로 붙어주고 있어요. 오스 지금 뒤를 보지 않으면 위험합니다.
17 게임이 한 점 집중해주고 있어요.
네.
다가옵니다.
안 멈추거든요.
자, 이거 오스도 뒤통수 제대로 맞겠는데요.
위험합니다, 오스.
Oh, Fury knocks Shrimsy. Quinn got another kill.
네, 인사이트 선수가
There's a lot of potential for kills here, and Shrimsy's getting res.
쇼 기절.
자, 인사이트가 쇼를 기절시켰고요. 아니, 퓨리가
Quinn knocked again.
힘 많이 빼놓는데요.
예, 중앙부에서 절묘하게 다른
Oh, not again.
Oh,
another kill for Sonics.
10킬이에요, 17 게이밍.
5 kills, and the res is coming in. The res is coming in.
이 첫 주차에 합류하기는 1일차에 합류하기는 좀 쉽진 않아 보입니다.
네, 그렇죠.
자, 우선 센터 쪽에서 퓨리가 동시다발적으로 많은 팀들을 괴롭혀주고 있긴 한데 능선전의 중앙에 있는 단점이 뭐냐면 동시다발적으로 치긴 하지만 동시다발적으로 들어오는 적들을 한 번에 막지
There's a lot of potential here.
그렇기 때문에
A lot of potential.
퓨리는 어디 쪽을
Oh, it's prediction again. Top 6, yeah.
정리를 해야 되는데
They're currently 7th. I'm just saying.
특히 이번 자기장에서요.
They're 3 points away. They're not top 8 yet, though. Okay, they got to move too. This is hard. They need to clean up this and get in with Fury overlooking them. It's a rough. Rough one. Solo from KX alive. He's just been in the house the whole time. No one's gone to those houses. They're kind of shitty to hold. Oh, what does Sonics do here? It's a rough one. They need to push back the other way, I think. I don't think this is the right choice. Fury are coming over as well.
17게이밍은 중앙부에
Maybe this will work out. There's potential. But 17 are going to have shots on them.
우선 센터 쪽에 있는 여피 선수를 236도 눈치를 좀 챌 수 있다면 인원이 적네. 한번 승부서 던져 볼 만하다 하고
TSM, Purdy's just going to go for 1 kill here.
아, 수류탄 작업하러 왔습니다. 하나 더 있어요.
자, 결국 여기서 소리를 내게 되면
오!
하나 더.
예.
자, 오, 화염병이었고요.
짧았고요.
That's a bad molly, but
날개 펼쳐주면서 빠르게
damn.
정리해야죠, 소닉스.
그렇죠. 우선 여기 싸움의 정보로
Got him. Another kill.
게이밍도 이제 눈치를 챘기 때문에 대비를 할 겁니다.
It's going to be a brawl with 17 though. 17 have the crest. They need to get closer with the car. Yep. They need to get up to the ridge. This is why they didn't come this way, because Fury are holding out. Really strong spot. What the fuck? Oh, and now this is potential another free kill. Oh no, Mime's knocked. And Mime's dead. Mime's dead. Oh, Queen's dead. Oh no. They're in the placement points though. Wait, they need another kill? Tick. Oh!
퓨리가 기절했을 때 엔터포스 36 지금 퓨리 잡으러 움직여야죠.
자, 17게이밍이 깔끔하게 소닉스를 정리했습니다.
They're top 6, but Fury.
가야 됩니다.
There's 2 down on Fury.
압박에 들어가 있는데 로논이 앞쪽에서 대기하고 있고 인사이트는 기절입니다.
자, 분명 17게이밍도 여기 싸움에 개입을 할 팀이라서 236도 어느 정도 라인을 긋고
There's 3 down on Fury.
그 와중에 중앙 집단
Fury looking really dead suddenly.
네. 그런데 진짜 평화로워요. 예. 서쪽에 엔터포스 그리고 동쪽에 17게이밍입니다.
자, 퓨리 정리하러 엔터포스
And Glooms is here.
막강한 17게이밍도 같이 접근하고 있습니다.
그렇죠. 트리플 A의 글롬즈 선수가 퓨리를 만들었나요?
안쪽에 킬 포인트 다 챙기면서
But the placement points.
싸움의 마지막 주인공이
It's the placement points.
결국 소리를 다 내주고 있거든요.
네.
자, 화염병 붙었어요. 화염병.
Right.
여기서
Yeah.
여기 붙긴 했어요. 하지만
Nah, Sonics are not top 6.
너무 각을 좁혔는데요.
쇼 선수가
Sonics are not top 6.
쪽에서 쇼 선수만 잡아내면 될 것 같거든요. 엔터포스.
그렇죠. 퓨리가 정리 안 된 이 시점.
Oh, so close though.
사이드에서
자, 엔터포스 36 무너지고
Fury are rezzing in the smoke as well.
같은데요. 17게이밍
뛰어넘나요. 17게이밍.
자, 플러드 잡아냈고요.
바텀.
자, 여기서 퓨어보이 선수가 잡아냈어. 여기서 바로 트레이드 킬 내면서
Fury are dead. But ready? Bam. They're 4th right now. Damn.
자, 이거 베이지 클랜 눈
아.
감아서 넘어설 수 있을 것 같은데요.
넘었어요. 예. 진짜 굉장합니다. 17게임 말도 안 돼요.
와, 여기서
진짜 이 선수.
17 are gonna wait. 17 are gonna say 17 have 21 kills.
2등하게 생겼어요.
그렇습니다. 포인트를 다른 팀들이 넘겨주고 있어요. 네.
하지만 이제 나가서 마지막 혼자나마 기적을
What?
노려봐야 합니다. 옆에.
자, 퓨어보이는
예.
And KX are rising too.
그렇죠.
예. 합방해야죠.
자, 17게이밍.
자, 여기서
그렇죠.
Another one.
그런데
Dude, they're actually going to be first place with 23 kills. The KX guy. This has been such a weird game. This KX guy has been allowed to sit in the house forever, just doing nothing.
레드도트. 총알은 충분합니다.
수류탄 2개.
예, 1대3.
If KX guy can get one more kill, I think they go up a place. Go up 2 places. It's actually a pretty big deal. Oh! What? What? Wait, I lost my other stream.
결국에 마지막 주인공은요. 연피였습니다.
What?
17게이밍 입장에서는 20킬, 22킬.
Oh, what a way to spoil the chicken dinner, but guess
Oh
what?
my god, stop doing that.
17 Gaming still take top spot anyway, away
What?
from FaZe Clan with 22 kills and second place. But Kaishin though, they're into the top 4 with that win.
The top 4?
Holy hell was that game? That is going to be one that goes on in infamy for a while. I mean, 17 Gaming put up hell of
What?
a show. You've got to admit it.
I thought for sure he loses the last 1v1.
Yeah, remember, we were talking
He
about
must have got a double headshot.
And then 17 just goes full on monster mode through everything. Kaishin picks up the win. I'm just mind blown.
Massive for Kaishin. They were 10th going into that game. Now to basically force their way up into the top
Guys,
4.
KX
What
were
a
10th.
performance. What a day as well for bottom.
They had
16.
0 kills.
Yeah, for PGC 21. It's been a pleasant match.
And now they're
Way
4th.
to finish the night off as well. Let's throw it over to just one final time.
What is this day? I can't believe it. Oh, where do we even start, boys?
I don't know.
17,
I don't
Kaishin,
know, dude.
FaZe. This
What
has
the
been- I am
fuck?
envious of Matchroom and Xenox for being able to cast this one because this was just
22 kill win. Oh,
genuinely,
second place,
normally
sorry.
I know where to start, but I don't even know where to start. Like, let's start with 17. I mean, Kaishin gets themselves the victory here, but 17 here. God,
I haven't been lagging
the most
on my
insane
end.
Game.
I mean, did they? Okay, let's back.
All right,
up.
prediction.
Let's not
I'm
take
sorry
away
to
from
Sonic's predictors.
Yuppie, right? That was
Sad.
Those were 3 of the cleanest.
No
headshots I've
wins.
seen.
It was close,
You
guys.
could
That
argue
was a close
17
one.
Was kind of just high on the fact that they just set the kill record for this event so far. But man, aside from Yuppie getting a cool little like end game finish there where you got a 1v3, just 17.
Oh, there's a horse
literally
fucking me.
farmed this lobby, James.
Yeah.
I mean, they actually farmed this lobby. It was mental. It was disgusting. Damn, I don't know what to say. It was crazy.
No, they were sweeping.
I want to see the 1v3.
in every
This is
fight.
so clean.
Rick, this was so impressive.
That I want to see that from his POV or something though, man.
Yeah, those was nuts.
Oh,
The fact he does it with a shotgun in his back. FaZe Clan sends their
He had a
regards as
shotgun.
well, but it doesn't actually matter in the end because 17, 22 kills. That's 5 more than even the team was expecting from their name alone.
22.
It's ridiculous that they get that many plus the placement points to overtake FaZe. Kalaris, you said at the start of this game that they're safe, they're locked in first place. Nope. 17th place is reserved for
For nothing.
17 Gaming. FaZe can take control of 18th place. That's only one game that's
If
gonna.
KX
they're gonna
guy
miss
can get
for
one
the
more
weekly
kill,
survival.
I love how aggressive he was too. He
So,
knew they just fought.
overall,
They go
maybe
up a
not the
place.
most
Go up 2
impactful,
places.
but
It's actually a pretty big deal.
oh, you're right. I did say that I need to hand in my hosting card now. I guess it's over for me, boys. That was, what a disaster for me, but obviously what a triumph here for 17 Gaming. 8 kills, 7 kills, Suju, 4 kills. I've never, well, for a long time, we haven't seen a team quite dominate a game like that. And we thought we already had at the beginning of the day, Godspeed, with FaZe.
I mean, FaZe had been on fire all day, but 17 was not far behind as far as consistency, right? They got 5th, they got 2 first places back to back.
Yeah.
They got a 3rd, and so really their worst game was a.
They
4th
weren't ready.
place.
They weren't ready for a solo to attack them like that so quickly.
They placed in the top 5 every single time. Very similar to FaZe. FaZe was incredibly consistent aside from one game, and so 17, we knew they were the kind of the kings of being scrappy. We saw them dominate teams in the center of the map before on hot drops.
Damn.
And they just, I mean, they absolutely swept that circle, and they.
Last guy don't have a helmet? I can't see. It's too blurry.
Look at that. 17 Gaming gets the top spot. Rick, speaking of those hot drops that Godspeed just
Dude,
talked
so
about,
Sonics
Liquid
only
already
gets-
mentioned after getting themselves the win in that week that they were going to be going back to Pachinki, back to Picardo. 17 Gaming, they're looking.
7 games?
Yeah, they are sweating right now. Liquid, I don't know. I don't know if good will cut it anymore from Mexi, but for 17,
I think
50% of the games that they've played today, Shu has over.
Good night,
1,000
Sue. Thank you for staying up. Thank you for
More
watching.
than
Thank you for modding.
3
Thank you
games
for
of assists.
existing.
It's just absurd how much they have actually been able to dumpster everyone in across the entire day. And well, FaZe have done their best to put up for it. And between the two teams, they are very, very close to both being double the points of 3rd place alone. And that is exactly why Kaishin have just managed to rocket themselves.
What a crazy
up so
game.
far, because again, it's been so top heavy that, I mean, even if we think of weekly finals, which was 10 games, where it was like 108 points with 2nd place, like that was a dominating performance. Both of these teams are so close to that in about half of the games. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, this bears stressing here, Dustin. Kaishin just jumped from 10th place to 4th place with Yuppie's amazing clutch there.
It was.
He just got themselves an extra 6 games.
And we talked about with how close the point spread was in the beginning going into that last game, that it was very possible for one team to just have a really good game. And again, off the back of a solo, you wouldn't really expect that. I think all of us were expecting 7.
Swamp Donkey, I can probably get your thing fixed to have the code applied. By the way,
so going to be coming in with a good amount of games at the very least. And even some of the other teams that struggled, Sonics have kind of stayed in the middle. They got 8th. Actually, we have a little NA clump, 6th, 7th, and 8th. 35, 34, and 33 points apiece. But overall, I mean, this has probably been one of the craziest lobbies I've seen.
Don't worry about it. No, but it looks good for me if you use the code. All right.
I don't know what to say. This has been what a day. What a day of games this has been. FaZe obviously showing the way. They have 17 bouncing back.
I'll see if I can get it fixed. I will, because why not?
This is going to be a day I don't forget in a long time, Rick.
Yeah, I think a lot of these other teams are not going to be forgetting it either. Fury may be thankful that in the one game where they do...
Okay, then.
It's just enough for them to...
PayPal email.
Club, but cash in at the very end.
Maybe, but I'll ask you. If I need it, I'll ask you for it. We might be able to do it just off time.
Weekly survival lobby in order. Down there at the bottom, Baonam United. We
Damn.
were discussing this. We had to literally go and do some maths on their chances because it is looking very, very, very slim for Baonam United to make finals.
That's right. Okay, so let's actually outline this. Obviously, as you guys know at home, those are the 16 that are going into the lobby first. The waiting list is on your right-hand side. 17 Gaming will be taking that first, the 7 straight in after that first chicken dinner comes in. Baonam, they currently have, I think, 19 kills across their bottom 16 games, which means if they do not get themselves into weekly finals, Dustin, off of that one game, they will miss out on Grand Survival because they are so low in terms of those kills.
Damn.
Yeah, at this point, they basically have one game left in this tournament, and if they don't win it, I mean, you want to talk about pressure? That is absurd.
That's so bad, man. I feel so bad for them. You get one more game.
They were a team that came in.
Winning a game of PUBG is hard, man. Even if you're the greatest team in the world, it's not easy.
Would be kind of one of the stronger teams, and even talking to Rick and Elfish, that seemed to be the case. But for whatever reason, Baonam could just not make it work. They did play very hesitant. And in some of the games where we saw some signs of brilliance and moments
gonna wrap it up.
for them to shine, they didn't really
gonna
capitalize.
Wrap it up.
Yeah, they just weren't proactive, and unfortunately now they have one game left in this tournament, potentially.
Boys, thank you for joining me here. I literally just got chills thinking about some of the circumstances that we're going to see here in this weekly survival. Of course, everybody's eyes are going to be on Pachinki, Picardo, Team...
Bam! Guys, thank you so much for watching today. I had fun. Good stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you to anyone who liked my tweet. I appreciate it. If you want to check out the new merch we dropped and the cool photos we took, there's another one here. Hang on. What do we got? We got me looking like an idiot here. And we got this one too. Looking up in the air? It's I don't know, aliens. That's explains it. It was aliens. Keep looking up in the pictures. Yeah, because it's better to look up for photos. Because I'm fat. Sag. Alright. Thank you for watching, guys. If you haven't followed the channel, I appreciate it. Discord is the best way to know when I'm streaming and what's going on. If you want to buy merch, use code CRIT10 for 15% off. I know that's weird. I'll be back tomorrow, right? Is weekly survival tomorrow? Jesus, it never ends. We're just grinding these streams. Yeah, we're back tomorrow for weekly survival. Oh, chat, we're going to play Super People tomorrow. I think Super People comes out tomorrow. It does. At 1 PM my time, playing Super People. I might have some codes to give out as well if you don't get access. If you haven't got access yet, I might have some codes. We'll see. I'm gonna raid Ben. Ben is playing Destiny. Ben's been having some internet problems lately, so be nice. Say hello. But yeah, I'll be back. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows today. Thank you for the bits. Wardog. Any message for Ben? I'm so bad at messages. I don't. You basted. If you want to post it, you basted. You basted. Good night, guys. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for Super People at like 14 to 13 hours from now. Is that right? I don't know. I'm going to go. Goodbye. Yeah, Ben drives me around. Ben drove me around for those photos. My hero.